Live at Collectible for tonight's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are about to introduce you to the world of vinyl, whether you like it or not. We got a lot of crates here. There's literally a wall in the front door of crates. And I've got a lot of sharing to do, so let's get this started. I could tell you one thing. There's a lot of people anticipating this show. I've never had as many "where is the feed at" comments and messages than we've had tonight. Honestly, unbelievable how many we've had message and comment. So we've got an ad running, so there's a lot of new people, so welcome. And I know a lot of people don't get the timestamp that we're Central Time. A lot of people watching on the East Coast, so it's 8 o'clock. It's 8:02 right now, and they've been looking for the feed for a couple hours, and so we have to remind them that we are Central Time, and then we get it shared. So then we go live, then we get it shared, then everybody starts finding us. So it takes a few minutes. We are live. There's my hand. There's our thumbnail. I think there'll be just a couple people wanting to bid on this Fish and Rush albums tonight. Just a couple, probably. That's a joke because there's a lot of people. But I've got the link to our Facebook. I'm going through all of our posts right now. I'm actually seeing comments for the first time, people asking questions. I tried to answer as many as possible. There's that post and that post. I'm going to go ahead and share it here too. And now let me get over to our group and get it shared as well. A couple places I've posted today. Couple reminder posts. There and there. What about the first one? There we go. There. All right. Almost done. Just got to share it to Instagram next. All right. Now, the YouTube. So we're also live on YouTube. There is our link right there. I'm going to share that, copy it. Then also, if you follow us on Instagram, that's another way to find the feed. It takes me about 5 minutes to get it posted, but over on Instagram, we share it on our story, and I think that also copies it over automatically to Facebook. So I got this really cool picture of some of the good stuff we're selling tonight, and then I go live now, and that's how we do things. Boom. We're live now. Share it there, and let me go to chat, restream chat, and we're good to go. All right, so obviously these two will be auctioned at some point tonight. Let me get that crate over here, which is right here. Let me get this a little closer to me. It's going to need to be really close, actually. We're going to be pulling a lot of stuff out of here to auction tonight. And first thing we're going to go through is a bin of new vintage arrivals. Let me do that. Let's see here. Let me set that off, and we'll grab our first bin of vintage to go through, which looks like this one right here looks pretty interesting. So I've got 8 crates of vintage from, I think, mostly Bowling Green, Tampa, other collections we've bought. I've got 3 crates from that Murfreesboro collection, which is a lot of the new type out-of-print restocks and some other items like that. So let me see what I've got over here. I need to bring these auction records closer to me. Let me see what I've got here. I've got the Robert Lugwood cut for tonight too, and some other things. So, all right, let me do XTC. Let me do XTC and this Clash record first. First 2 auctions, really good. We got the Clash Sandinista. This is an OG By the way, there's a lot of variants of this. So there's a lot that are OG, but then there's variants. This one does not give the credits on song 3. So if you are really familiar with this album, there's, I think, side A, song 3. There's no credits. It says unknown, so I think it's an earlier press. And there's no mention of track 7 on the side 4. So this is definitely an earlier UK press of the Clash Sandinista. It is 3 LPs. It is near mint minus, and it's got a pretty strong jacket. These jackets sometimes can get beat. 3 LPs being slid in and out for 40 years or longer. This one's not too bad at all. It's about a VG Plus cover. Near mint minus vinyl, super clean. The Clash is a $35 start. That is 1980, and it is OG, and it's an earlier press. And then we have XTC English Settlement. We have ultrasonically cleaned that one. It is super nice. Very nice cover, as you can see. Almost no signs of wear. This is from the Bowling Green collection, and so is the Clash. And if you're familiar with the Bowling Green collection we've been buying, super clean records, as in near mint. Very, very nice. And XTC is going to be a $20 start. Looks like we already got a $50 bid on the Clash. XTC is a $20 start. And I'm going to be showing you Vintage Buy It Now. So we probably have a lot of new people on tonight. So those that's been with us for 3, going on 4 years now, you know the drill. Auctions in the back, Buy It Nows in the bins. We're live on Facebook and YouTube. The feed you see embedded on your screen, the embedded feed you see there, that is the official feed. That is what I'm going to be going by to tell you who's first or second. And we're always doing auctions in the back. So these are all Buy It Now from the Bowling Green collection. Really cool stuff in here. Jethro Tull, A Passion Play. What a good way to start off tonight with Jethro Tull, A Passion Play. We have The World of David Bowie, $39.99, 1973. The World of David Bowie. That is actually, I don't think it's a promo, but it's on a white Decca label. This is a German compilation, early David Bowie. That is $39.99. The Best of John Mayall, $34.99. Really nice copy. And we've got Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, Volume 1. This is $24.99. Clash has a bid, and so does XTC. Let me get everybody updated on these bids. Look how nice this is. That is $24.99. That's Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works. And Iggy Pop, New Values, 1979. Does have a clip corner. Iggy Pop, New Values, $39.99. Greg Brummett on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. I'm going to lay that right there. That's so to Greg Brummett. Elvis Presley, Interviews and Memories of the Sun Years, $24.99. Elvis Presley, Interviews and Memories of the Sun Years. Greg got ELP. So high bid on XTC. Yes, this is the U.S. press. This is a 1982 U.S. press of XTC. High bid on that's Brent Hall at $20. Ryan Anderson's at $55 on the Clash. Those are both going once, going twice. Carol Puckett on Elvis, The Sun Years. Carol, by the way, you're out on the Clash. Let me know if you still want to bid. Never mind the Bullocks. Here's the Sex Pistols picture disc. This is a 1978 UK Sex Pistols picture disc. That is $74.99. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. Boy, this guy was into picture disc and colored vinyl imports. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun picture disc. I'm pretty sure it's, well, these are really hard to tell if they're sealed, but it looks like it's unplayed. I don't know if it's been taken out. So that is $34.99. And we have Styx, Pieces of 8 picture disc. Also, some of these, I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell, but I mean, they look unbelievably nice. That's $29.99. Jethro Tull Live is $29.99, 2LP. Very, very nice. If I'm saying something from the Bowling Green collection, that was a collection of OG records from Bowling Green, Kentucky, near mint stuff, super clean. Carol needs to put back Elvis, so it's still available. The Clash is now at $62, and XTC's at $25. Waylon Jennings, The Ramblin' Man, $24.99. Waylon Jennings, The Ramblin' Man, tan RCA label. Very, very nice. We have David Eberly on Jethro Tull Live. Well, that's a nice copy. This one always has ring wear on it. Not that one. Terrell Bodnight on Waylon, The Ramblin' Man. This guy didn't have a lot of country. If he did, it was outlaw stuff. You know, Cash, Waylon, some Willie. Cat Stevens, $19.99. This took me a while to finally find a copy, and now I see them everywhere. Kind of a tan A&M cover. Cat Stevens, that's $19.99. And Steppenwolf Live is $29.99. And some of these are just, I don't know. And what's amazing is this guy bought all these new. I mean, he'd had them since the 60s and 70s and 80s. And, you know, just to be so clean. And he was a collector of things, I think, before, you know, they were just a necessity. So $49.99, or before they weren't really a collectible. Bat Out of Hell picture disc, that is $49.99. Okay, so update on our auctions. We have a 1980, The Clash, Sandinista, 3LP UK. It is an earlier press by all the little notations you can look up. High bid on that is $62. That's going once, going twice. And XTC English Settlement is near mint, and that's Brent Hall. That's an 82 US press. That's going twice, going three times. Brent has that at $25. If you want to bid, now is the time. Garland Jeffries, Escape Artist, $9.99. Garland Jeffries. George Harrison, Cloud 9, Gold Stamp Promo, $24.99. Gold Stamp Promo, George Harrison, Cloud 9. That is $24.99. Merle Haggard, Songs I'll Always Sing. This is $24.99. Merle Haggard, Songs I'll Always Sing, $24.99. Michael Nesmith and the First National Band, $29.99. Michael Nesmith from the Monkees. How nice that is. Very, very nice. Brent Hall first on George Harrison, and Terrell Boatnight on the Merle Haggard, Songs I'll Always Sing. Those are both sold. XTC's now at $29. 15-second warning on The Clash. George Somers is at, Ryan Anderson is at $62. Final call on that. David Bowie Now. This is a 1978 promotional only, $49.99. Bowie Now. White label, which is from RCA. That is $49.99. 1978 promo, $49.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is $39.99. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. That is Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Spooky Tooth, You Broke My Heart, So I Busted Your Jaw. $24.99 on that. Spooky Tooth, what a nice copy. George Somers on David Bowie. Bowie Now, that's sold to George Somers. John Wilson's at $63 on The Clash. I was just about to sell it too. Free at Last, $24.99. Free at Last, that's Paul Rogers and Free, $24.99. What another nice copy. It's hard to, I'm going to be saying that a lot. Get used to repetitive words tonight, such as nice copy, look how nice, this is so clean. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth is $14.99. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, $14.99. Super, super nice. And we have Lena Lovitch. This one's called Flex. It's a white label promo. Gold stamp promo on the back. Original inner sleeve. That is $19.99. All right, XTC's now at $30. We got two people at $30. John Stevens and Brent Hall. John Stevens was first. The Clash is at $64. And Greg Brummett. Greg, you got Spooky Tooth. That's sold to Greg. Robert Palmer, $19.99. I believe this is a self-titled album. No, this one's called Secrets. That's $19.99. And we have Radio London, The Who, $49.99. My 15 seconds are very long, yes. 15 seconds is more like 30 or 45. It's like when 15 seconds means you've got a minute left to bid. I get distracted showing records, and then by the time I look up, I see another bid, and I'm like, well, we got to keep... This looks like a Who unofficial of some sort, $49.99. All right, XTC. John Stevens is at $30. Brent says, I'm not going any more than $30. So John Stevens has it for $30, going twice, going three times. Now, we've got some people out on The Clash. George Buchanan's at $64. And that's it. Just took a couple more bumps. Some people said they're out, so now we're about to wrap those up. Robin Trower for Earth Below. That's $19.99. And Frank Zappa Studio Tan has a gold stamp promo on the front. $29.99. Frank Zappa Studio Tan. Trash. The Tubes. Tubes Rarities and Small Hits. $19.99. I don't think I've ever had a copy of that. The Tubes, Rarities, and Smash Hits. Remember Marilyn. Marilyn Monroe. $24.99. Does include the booklet. Does include the booklet. John Wilson's in on the Clash at 65. I am reaching for XTC though. I am saying this is going once, going twice, and that's sold to John Stevens for $30. Adam Stein wants Marilyn Monroe. That is sold to Adam Stein. Walt Cruz gets the Tubes record. And George Buchanan, you're out on the Clash. So let me grab a new auction and get everybody updated on this one. Sandinista, the Clash, is a 1980 UK. It is near mint minus on the vinyl. VG Plus cover. Nothing really wrong with it. Just like I said, this cover usually has a couple dings just where it housed 3 LPs. That is at $65 with John Wilson. That's going once, going twice. It's a really nice copy. I have a feeling George Buchanan's going to want to get back in on that, though. Well, he's going to probably say, I'm back in, but we'll see what happens. All right. I thought I could get these up until not too long ago, and I'll go ahead and run it since so many people's asked about it. It's not an OG. It's a Friday Music. It's a Friday Music silver vinyl. By the way, it sounds really good, though. I mean, Friday Music, it's not by no means an audiophile label, but they do a really good job with their stuff. It usually sounds pretty good, probably to be, you know, not really pure analog or anything. So that's a $20 start for Skid Row Friday Music silver vinyl. That is now up for bid. So many people's asked about that. I used to have a whole bin full of them. Friday Music has pressed it on red. They've pressed it on purple, silver, and I'm sure black too. So that's up for bid. I'll put Limp Bizkit up for auction in just a second. Zappa is $29.99. That's a gold stamp promo. George is back in on the Clash at $70. So whoever else was bidding on the Clash, John Wilson, you're now out. Iggy Pop Sampler. This is $19.99. 3 tracks to lead the attack from Soldier, the new album by Iggy Pop. That's a white label Arista promo. It is $19.99. The Batman soundtrack is not tonight. No, so many things I post pictures of. You might have to ask us, like Kendall just did. When I post pictures, that stuff we literally just bought. That Murfreesboro collection is in 16 crates that are still in my office. There's 50 crates left from Bowling Green. So if you see spines of something or when I post pictures, that doesn't mean it's coming in the next show, but it's coming soon. A lot of that stuff, the Batman soundtrack will be tonight. But if you've seen spines or a little glimpse of something, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be tonight. We're having shows again tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So it could be any of those nights as much as they're still back there. I mean, like I said, the Murfreesboro stuff that I posted spines of, that is 16 crates that's still in the office, and we've got like 3 ready tonight just from the promo pictures I posted. So, okay, Skid Row 2020-2025. Wayne Heat wants Zappa. I'm going to pull that only if Ryan Anderson's passing. Next, we got Class 71-75, Skid Row 30. And, yes, if I post it on Facebook in the preview picture for tonight, like Fish, it will be up for auction, yes. Brian Ferry, the Bride Strip Bear, $19.99 on Brian Ferry. And we have, who is this? Akron. This looks like, I'm not for sure, the Akron compilation. Maybe local artist. With a scratch and sniff cover. Interesting, $29.99. Wayne Heat is getting the Zappa because Ryan is passing. And Double Fun, Robert Palmer, $19.99. Matt is at 32 on Skid Row and Iggy Pop Soldier. Hey, there's the album, and we had the promo earlier, $34.99. And we have the Rolling Stones, Time Waits for No One, 1979 UK anthology, 71-77 from the UK, the Rolling Stones, $39.99. Also have David Bowie Images, 1966-1967, $49.99. Okay. Let's see here. The Clash is at 75 with George Buchanan, and sorry, there's no way I'm going to be able to answer everybody's questions, especially about what's coming up tonight. What I usually tell the people watching for the first time is just sit back and relax, because we're going to have an endless stream of records to show you. While we're auctioning stuff here, you never know what's going to pop up next. I don't know what is going to pop up next, and that's the honest truth. I have no idea. The rest of this crate I hadn't shown, I have no idea what's in there. I am clueless. So, The Clash, final call on this one. George Buchanan is at 75. George Buchanan is at 75. John Wilson, let me know if you're in or out. Also, to very fastly speed up the show, if you're done bidding, say out, and then I'm going to sell stuff pretty quickly. I usually drag it out when I don't see people saying out, because I think maybe they lost connection, they fell off, they're still thinking. And Skid Row is at 35 to Eric Fisher. That's the new high bid on that, Skid Row. Okay, then we have Brent Rabley on the Rolling Stones. And John Wilson's out on the Clash. Matt's back in on Skid Row at 37. The Fire Sign Theater, I skipped one, but we'll show that first. That is $14.99, the Giant Rat of Sumatra. And Blondie Heart of Glass 12-inch single with that custom logo. That is $29.99. Heart of Glass. Very nice. Chrysalis Disco. Michael Nesbitt and the First National Band is $24.99. And Red Wing, Take Me Home. $14.99. Red Wing, Take Me Home. That is $14.99. And Badfinger, ASS. 1973 Apple pressing. $24.99 on that. All right. And David Eberly wants the Blondie. And let's go ahead and sell the Clash. And that is sold to George Buchanan. That was our first record of the night. That's sold to George Buchanan, our first auction night, for $75. Skid Row is the silver vinyl Friday music pressing. And high bid on that is Matt Kolb at $37. Chris Ferrara, you were next on Blondie. And Brent Hall wants Michael Nesbitt and the First National Band. Skid Row's now at 40. Okay, let me grab a new auction. We do have a lot of viewers. Thank you for everybody watching. I had an ad running for tonight's sale, so we probably have new people on from all points and people that's been following us for a while that are very anxious to bid on some of these records. This is, I think, a 2016 of Limp Bizkit. 2016. It is near mint. Let me see if I can get the exact copyright on this. 2017. Originally came out in 1999. Limp Bizkit Significant Other is a $55 start. For those wanting to bid, now's your chance. New claim, or first, Eric Fisher's at 40 on Skid Row. Michael Potts is going to get the Badfinger, and we need to pull the Akron Scratch and Sniff cover for Walt Cruz. That's pulled for him. Matt's back in on Skid Row at 45, and then Limp Bizkit 55, 55, 55, and now 85. We have Krista Burr, The Getaway, $14.99 on that. David Bowie Lodger is $34.99. What a nice copy, too. David Bowie Lodger. Original inner sleeve. Very, very nice. $34.99. Memphis Slim's Greatest Hits. Memphis Slim's Greatest Hits is $19.99. I lost my spot. I'll go ahead and show Blondie, Eat to the Beat. This is a 1979 OG Santa Maria press. $34.99. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. $34.99. That's a 79 Santa Maria. And I also skipped over Little Walter. Chess Masters, Boss Blues Harmonica. Chess Masters reissue near mint. $29.99. Okay. So there's a lot of Limp Bizkit bids. Then Brent Hall was in at 85. Eric Fisher's at 44 on Skid Row. And then next comment was Whitney Croy on David Bowie. And then Brent, you were second on Lodger. Ryan Anderson's third. But Brent was first on Memphis Slim. Tommy Flowers was second. And Brent was first to Little Walter. Skid Row's now at 46. Woods Felix first on Blondie. Matt's out on Skid Row. Limp Bizkit's at 90. Poco is $9.99. We have the Boomtown Rats, Mondo Bongo. This one has the poster with it. $19.99. Boomtown Rats, Mondo Bongo, $19.99. And Tommy, original soundtrack recording. That is $34.99. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash, CSN. That is $19.99. Skid Row's now at 50. Debbie Blair first on Poco. Brent Hall's at 110 on Limp Bizkit. And George Buchanan on Boomtown Rats. That's sold to George Buchanan. All right, so let me go through this crate one more time. There's some really good stuff. We also got two killer auctions up, which is the Silver Vinyl Friday Music reissue of Skid Row. High bid on that is 50 to Josh Iannuzzi. And Limp Bizkit's at 115. Let me go through this crate. Half of it's sold. I would love to sell the other half to you. Jethro Tull, A Passion Play, 1999. So everything in here that's OG or vintage, we have checked, we have cleaned, and we make notes if there's a condition problem. So if I don't say anything about the condition, it's going to look like this, which is, in my opinion, an EX Plus to Near Mint Minus record. That is the green chrysalis label, and it's 1999. So that's how our vintage stuff works. These are all new sleeves. We've cleaned them. Some of them we've ultrasonically cleaned. And same thing for auctions. They've all been checked. I've got all the details. Everything we're auctioning tonight, I got every Discogs detail I probably could tell you about, especially on some of these high ends. So, The World of David Bowie, that's a 1973 UK, $39.99. And The Best of John Mayall, so nice. This one usually is kind of worn out where it's a flip cover too. That's $34.99. These Iggy Pops are still available, which is kind of surprising. This is $39.99. Iggy Pop New Values, near mint with original inner sleeve. And we have the Sex Pistols picture disc, original, 78. That is $74.99. David Eberly wants Jethro Tull. Update on our auctions. Skid Row, Troy Perkins is at $52, and Brent Hall is at $120 on Limp Bizkit. This is the 2LP 2017. It is near mint. High bid is $120. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. That was $34.99. And then the Styx Pieces of 8 picture disc. It was $29.99. Elvis Presley, The Sun Years, $24.99. And that is Interviews and Memories of the Sun Years. Cat Stevens, $19.99. Steppenwolf Live, near mint, 2LP, $29.99. And Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, $49.99. That's the original picture disc. Garland Jeffries, $9.99. Michael Nesbitt, this one's called Nevada Fighter, $29.99. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer was $39.99. Welcome back, my friends. Okay, Skid Row, final call. Troy Perkins at $52. That's truly a 15-second warning. And Limp Bizkit's now at $125 with Stacey Brown. Free at Last, $24.99. If you don't have that, you might want to grab it. I'm kind of surprised that's still left behind. Brent Hall gets Michael Nesbitt. That's Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, $14.99. Lena Lovitch Flex was a white label promo, $19.99. Robert Palmer, $19.99. That one's Secret. Stacey Metternich going to get the free. Good decision. Skid Row is sold to Troy Perkins for $52. $52. Limp Bizkit is now at $125. Randy, you were second on free. Let me grab our next auction. This one I really hadn't had up for too long, or I really hadn't promoted that much, but we can't get them right now. These come and go out of print, so I'm going to run it on auction right quick. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers Stadium Arcadium, and I think this is the 2016-ish. I think it's a 10-year. They repressed some in 2016. Yeah, that would have been a 10-year anniversary. This is a 4LP box. They both come in Stoughton jackets. Very nice. First time I've actually got to look at one of these, and I've probably sold 100 of them, but they're usually sealed. But once again, one of the more desirable Red Hot Chili Peppers albums, and because it's such a big packaging, like Siamese Dream, or excuse me, like Melancholy with the Smashing Pumpkins, they don't print as many. $75 start. Red Hot Chili Peppers. It is near mint. I've looked at it. I actually listened to Danny California. Probably my favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers song. First track on the album. $75 start on that. Final call on Limp Bizkit. $125. And that is truly a final call. 15 seconds. The Who, Radio London, is $49.99. Robin Trower for Earth Below, $19.99. This is the Iggy Pop Sampler, $19.99. Vic, thank you for the offer on the Sex Pistols, but everything is going to be sticker price. Late tonight, we'll go back through everything. If there's something a little bit higher end that's still left in here, we can talk about price later. Brian Ferry, the Bride Strip Bear, that's a Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Robert Palmer was $19.99. Iggy Pop Soldier, $34.99. Really surprised these are available. We don't get these in too often at all, and they're near mint. Iggy Pop, $34. This David Bowie compilation, 66 to 67 images. That is $49.99. The Fire Sign Theater, The Tale of the Giant Rat of Sumatra. Whoever was asking about that earlier, $14.99. Red Wing, Take Me Home, $14.99. Krista Burr, The Getaway was $14.99. Tommy, $34.99. And then Crosby, Stills, and Nash CSN, $19.99. All right. Stacy Brown gets Limp Bizkit for $125. Eric Fisher has Red Hot Chili Peppers for $75. That is a near mint. It is open, of course. That's going twice, going 3 times. Let me grab a new crate of records. And I'll grab, let's see what we got over here. I'll go ahead and get our next auction started too. Let me see what this crate is. I'll do a crate from the Murfreesboro collection. Let me grab this one right here. Yeah, I'll do a crate from the Murfreesboro collection. This is a lot of new and out of print, new vinyl, audiophile type pressings, etc., etc. There is some OG stuff mixed in here, you'll see. If it is OG, it's the nicest OG stuff I've ever seen. And if it's new, it's been cleaned. And I promise you, it is super nice as well. Tracy Miller wants the Fire Sign Theater. That's sold to Tracy Miller. And we've got a new auction coming up. Let me do that right now. Let's see here. Let me do some of these. I'll make a buy it now later. Well, let's go ahead and run this. I think there's probably, I think there's a couple people waiting on this. Fish, Billy Breeze. This is the 2018. I'll kind of show you the vinyl right quick. It's a $145 start. Fish, Billy Breeze, 2LP. It is really, really nice. Gatefold, 2LP. And that is from 2018, 2LP, Fish, Billy Breeze. This is a $145 start. $145 start on that. I've got a crate of new vinyl I will show next. It's actually one crate. It's 2 crates, but we can probably condense it into one. $145 on Fish. I don't think I've missed anything else. Final call on Red Hot Chili Peppers at $75. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive, $14.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive, $14.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Home on the Road. Once again, these are OGs. These first 2 here, that's from that collection, as you can tell. It looked like a lot of stuff was in shrink wrap, and it looks like it was just opened for the first time, is what I think. Really, really nice stuff. Utopia, the complete Bearsville single, 77 to 82. That's a 2LP, 180 gram. Utopia, that is $24.99. The complete Bearsville singles. The Romantics is $14.99. Self-titled Romantics album. Near mint copy of that. And we have Rodrigo and Gabriella. Limited edition audiophile pressing. This is $49.99. Audiophile pressing. Super nice. There's a lot of their stuff in here. Some of it's quite pricey too. Rodrigo and Gabriella. Okay, new bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers. George Ellis is at $80. Tony Dool's at $145 on Fish. Billy Breeze, that is going once, going twice. Chasing Hearts, that's Tommy Flowers, wants Utopia. And John Wilson gets the Romantics. Next is Nick Drake, Pink Moon, $24.99. And this is a 2014 remaster. Nick Drake, Pink Moon, that is $24.99. Tom Dearlove on Rodrigo. That's sold to Tom Dearlove. And Brad Faust wants Nick Drake. All right, so new bid on Fish. Jack's Tracks Records is at $148 on Fish. Everything you see here is up for auction. Bid in the comments, whether on YouTube or Facebook. And everything here is a buy it now. It's a first come, first serve. Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $80. And I'm getting my 3rd phone call since I've been live. I can't answer the phone right now. Brian Ferry. I'm not for sure how to say that one, but it's Brian Ferry, $19.99. Fish is now at $175. And just so you know, Eric Fisher, you're out on the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Let me know if you're done, and I'll go ahead and sell that. Brian Ferry, Boys and Girls. This is a 180 gram Abbey Road half-speed remaster, and that is $24.99. So a couple Brian Ferries there. That's an OG. That's an Abbey Road half-speed master, and another Rodrigo and Gabriella. This is 9 Dead Alive, $24.99 on this one. So all these new, oh, that's on transparent ruby red vinyl. $24.99. So all these new pressings, I have to definitely Discogs. I usually price them when we get collections like this. I do all the pricing, so I'm very familiar with these. I just worked on them last night. Some of these, you know, you just never know. These Fish albums have been a surprise. I knew their stuff was popular and is out of print. I didn't know some of them brought hundreds and hundreds of dollars, like we've already seen and shown, and that we'll see tonight. So a lot of this stuff I scan and check, and I've matched either compared to new vinyl sealed prices or whatever's in or out of print based on what it's recently selling for. So George Buchanan, you're first on Brian Ferry. Let me know if you want boys and girls or if you want that one. So let me know on that. Next is Jeff McMaster on BF, and that was Brian Ferry. So Jeff, you will be next. Fish is now at 178. I'm waiting to see if Eric was out on Red Hot Chili Peppers. I've got to sell it either way in about 15 seconds. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. That's an OG, and I think there's another one. Yeah, Living on the Fault Line. That's in shrink wrap. Those are both $14.99. Really, really nice copies of the Doobie Brothers. Michael McDonald is $14.99. I think it's self-titled. That's, no, this one's called If That's What It Takes. Very nice copy of that. Okay, George Buchanan wants the Brian Ferry OG. So that's sold to Brian Ferry. He wants this one right here. Jeff McMaster, let me know if you want that one. And I will pull it for you. That Brian Ferry still left, Jeff McMaster. Next comment was Clay Moore. He wants the first Doobie Brothers. That was Stampede. The Batman soundtrack will not be tonight. That was just, neither will De La Soul or whatever else. All that's somewhere in a crate. That stuff we just bought. We're still working on the first load from the Murfreesboro collection. Jeff McMaster wants boys and girls. That was the other Brian Ferry. All right, I've got to sell Red Hot Chili Peppers. Eric said, missed what you said. You're out on this. The high bid is $80. I've been waiting to see if you were in or out on that. $80 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. And Fish is now at $190 with Tony Doyle. Devo, Are We Not Men, is $49.99. Yellow vinyl. Devo, Are We Not Men. That is $49.99. That is a, trying to figure out what year. I'm not for sure, but it's yellow vinyl, so it's obviously a new remaster. Okay, Red Hot Chili Peppers is sold for $80 to George Ellis. High bid on Fish right now is $190 with Tony Doyle going once and twice, and Brent Hall was first to Devo. Those are all sold. All right. Let me pull up a new auction. Let's see here. What have we got? Lots of Rush, as y'all seen. I got the Zeppelin SS Hot Mix. Let's go ahead and run it. It's one of the few. I listened to this last night. Do we have a new buyer? George Ellis. George Ellis, are you a new buyer? I didn't catch that. I thought I'd say that name before. George Ellis, if you're a first-time buyer, we're about to copy and paste instructions on how to get an invoice from us. Here's essentially how it works for anybody watching new. If you buy something new, I will probably recognize your name. And if you buy for the first time, you'll need to email us if you don't have Facebook. If you're on Facebook, you can send us a Facebook message. We invoice every Monday. This is the first sale of the week. We will be selling tonight, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, just like this. You can buy as much as you want, $7 and limited shipping. $7 and limited shipping. This is a very desirable pressing of Led Zeppelin II. This is, let me go ahead and tell you, a copy of Led Zeppelin II. Right here in the matrix is 4 pretty significant letters. It's RLSS, and on the back side, it is not. Side 2 is not RL. It is the Lee Holko cut. STA 691641-1A. Side 1 plays about VG+. Side 2 plays about VG. It does have a fillable mark right there. So it shines very nicely, Stacy. It may look that way. It does have a couple marks that you kind of have to see in person. It has a needle drop right there. It only has one fillable mark, which is right there on side 2. Very nice copy. Led Zeppelin II, RL cut. Man, it still sounds great. I think I've told you all this before. these in VG can still sound fantastic. Side 1's a VG, the important side's in better condition. It's a VG plus. Side 2 is a VG. It still sounds great. Side 1, when Robert Plant says you need cooling, oh man, it will send shivers down your spine. Exactly. So we're going to call this one VG plus. It has a VG minus cover. This is going to be a $200 start. Side 1 is RLSS. By the way, the SS is more desirable than the RL. So RLSS and then the Lee Holko side 2. Very, very nice. That is a $200 start on that one. It is an amazing sounding record. That's why they bring what they do. The true RLSS on both sides are in high grade are very difficult to find. Okay, Fish was at 190. Fish is at 195. And we have a Russian sending a lot of emojis. Let's block the Russian. Rodrigo and Gabriella is $34.99. And we have Mark Knopfler, Down the Road Wherever. This is $29.99. Mark Knopfler, Down the Road Wherever. $29.99 on that. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Picture Disc, $19.99. And the best of Dave Edmunds. Here's a prime example. This record was sealed. If there is an OG record in here, it's either been opened, new, recently, or it is already near mint. But best of Dave Edmunds on Swan Song, $14.99. Eric Fisher on RYJ. That was Rodrigo and Gabriella. That is sold to Eric Fisher. Rob Scheffler gets to Mark Knopfler. And I think Jeff McMaster, you were second on that one. Here's an update on the Fish record. Billy Breeze, 2LP from 2018. This is going twice, going 3 times to Tony Doyle for $200. And that's what we need for an opening bid on the Led Zeppelin 2. RLSS side 1, Lee Holko cut on the side 2, VG plus VG, $200 start on that. $200 start on that. Jeff Lynne's ELO, Alone in the Universe, $24.99. Jeff Lynne's ELO, Alone in the Universe, that's $24.99. And El Dorado, A Symphony for the Electric Light Orchestra, that is a legacy vinyl, superior audio quality, near mint, in shrink wrap, $24.99 on that. El Dorado, A Symphony by the Electric Light Orchestra. All right, I got new auctions to put up. I think Fish has found a new home. Tony Doyle, $200 on Fish, Billy Breeze. And I'm going to give Zeppelin a few more seconds. I'm going to let you think about that. If it doesn't get a bid, I'll make it a buy it now. And you can buy it for $200, or you can buy it now. We don't get those. You know how many copies of Led Zeppelin 2 I get? And I check the matrix. I'm not saying it's super rare, but we don't get them too often. Greg Brummett, and if you're like, I'll wait out to get a near mint one. Well, then it's going to be like $800, $600 minimum. I mean, truly a near mint one, I don't know. It might bring 4 digits. So they have recently. Check eBay, PopSpsych, Discogs, wherever. All right. There's some people on the edge of their seat for this Kiss record and the Sopranos. Let's do a Devo record first. Ah, yes. So, Devo, Are We Not Men? This is the OG. I think they pressed them on different colored vinyl. This one's white. This is a 1978 white vinyl Devo, Are We Not Men? It has the original inner sleeve, and it has the poster. So Devo is complete, near mint. This is an OG 78, and this is on white vinyl. Very, very nice. And this is a $45 start. Devo is 78, white vinyl, near mint. Are We Not Men? We are Devo. Very nice copy. I've never had one like this before. Never had one like that. $45 start for that. Did I miss anything else? We had Greg on ELO. I have pulled that. And let's go ahead and show this next. I'm going to go ahead and tell you the price on this next ELO. It is $99.99. And I see, like I've told you before, these new pressings, I see why. I scan some of these and I'm like, why is this selling for $100? Then I go put it on and listen to it, and there's a reason why. ELO Discovery, $99.99. This was a Barnes & Noble exclusive on limited edition clear vinyl. It was pressed at RTI. There's only one for sale in the U.S. for $125 on Discogs. That one is $99.99. And it is numbered too. It's numbered. $99.99 on ELO. Devo UK, let me check. I thought this was, it may be, now that y'all have mentioned that. This is a, yes, this is UK, sorry. Devo's UK, yes, Devo is UK. Inner sleeve, near mint white vinyl, Are We Not Men, and it has the poster. High bid is Toby Grimm. He was in first at 55. White vinyl. Okay, if anybody wants Led Zeppelin, it's $200. Led Zeppelin 2. First come, first serve on that. $200. Buy it now. Where is the... okay, we'll do this nice... We won't do Kiss self-titled first. We'll do Kiss Love Gun. Or excuse me, Kiss Destroyer. Super clean copy. We did Love Gun the other night. Love Gun was so nice. Destroyer is just as nice. We got a couple OG. I think this was Santa Maria 76 OG. Look at this. Original inner sleeve. Once again, some of these Kiss albums, the covers retained original gloss. The Love Gun the other night was beautiful. This one's really nice too. This is a near mint, I think it was Santa Maria, 1976 original inner sleeve copy of Destroyer. That is a $40 start. $40 start on Kiss Destroyer. Let's see. Devo, 55, 55, 58, 60, 65, 62, 70. Woods Felix is at 70. This is an RL SS side 1, Lee Holko side 2. It's a VG plus vinyl, VG minus cover. It's $200 if anybody wants it. If no one buys it for $200, I will gladly keep it. Fish, $99.99. I told you there'd be a couple. This is a couple of the fish that I had. Wow, Brian was really fast. I didn't have time to even explain it. This is sold to Brian Hummel. That was fast. There's no telling how many people said, will fish be auctioned or in a bin? And is there any more? And I told them, I said, we got a couple we'll auction, and we'll have a couple that will be slipped into the bins. So, people's on standby. Joan Osborne, Relish. This is $99.99. Joan Osborne Relish. 4 in the U.S. for sale. This is $99.99. 2 LP. Joan Osborne Relish. Can we turn the heat off? It feels like it's a sauna in here. Rodrigo and Gabriella. This is $19.99. Galaxy colored vinyl. Galaxy colored vinyl. Let's take a look at that. Oh, you got to tilt it just right. It looks black probably on y'all's end, but you got to, it's one of those, it's like the police synchronicity. You got to tilt it in the light. That's $19.99. Kiss is now at $46. And where are we at? Kiss is at $46. Devo is at $80 with Woods Felix. $80 on Woods Felix. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, pictures at an exhibition. This is $19.99. Pictures at an exhibition. That is $19.99. And Paul Revere and the Raiders, Spirit of 67. Red vinyl, pressed at RTI. That is $19.99. All right, Kiss is now at $50. And we're going to do a final call on Devo at $80. And Jeff McMaster's first on Rodrigo and Gabriella. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. And we have another one, Rodrigo and Gabriella. Metal EP. That one's also $19.99. And Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar, Sex Magic, $29.99. $29.99. All right, so back up to the top. Kiss is now at $52. Jeff McIntosh on Paul Revere. Joe Barrios on RG, which is this right here, Rodrigo and Gabriella. And Jeff McMaster is first on Red Hot Chili Peppers. William Michael was second, then Brent Hall, then Brad Bullen. That is a used copy for $29.99. This is the same thing. We have them new. And this is $37.99. So if you missed out on that one, this is a new copy. It's pretty much I'm pretty sure it's the exact same thing. So if you missed out on that one, you may have not known, we have those in stock for $37.99. All right, so Joe Barrios got Gabriella, Jeff McIntosh, Paul Revere, and then Kristen Barnett's going to get the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Jeff's going to pass. Devo is sold to Woods Felix for $80. That includes the poster that's right there. That's sold to Woods Felix. And Kiss Destroyer is at $52 with Chris Mateja. And we have a couple people wanting a new one. Brad Bullen wants a new one. Brent Hall wants a new one. I have 3 left if anybody else wants a Red Hot Chili Peppers. Here's the only thing left in this crate. One more time. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. It's alive. $14.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage. These are all near mint. $14.99. And Rodrigo and Gabriella as well. That's the only one left. That's on red vinyl. $24.99. The Doobie Brothers Living on the Fault Line is $14.99. Michael McDonald is $14.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Picture Disc from Record Store Day, $19.99. The Best of Dave Edmonds, Near Mint Shrink Wrap, $14.99. Joe gets the other RG. We have Jeff Lynne's ELO, Alone in the Universe. That's now out of print, I'm pretty sure. $24.99. Final Call on Kiss for $52. ELO Discovery, $99.99. That's the clear vinyl, limited and numbered, Barnes & Noble exclusive. Joan Osborne Relish, $99.99. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer Pictures at an Exhibition, $19.99. Vic is at $55 on Kiss. New Bitter. And let me grab a crate of new vinyl from tonight, for tonight. Let me condense in this crate what hadn't already sold. Final call on any of these. We now have an empty crate. That's my favorite thing in the world, an empty crate. I've got 7 more crates of vintage new arrivals to go through, and then new LPs like that. We have 3 more crates from that collection of stuff like that. 3 more crates. Neil Smith is at $60 on Kiss. Joan Osborne is $99.99. Joan Osborne is $99.99. I think they start. They've sold as high open for $130, and there was only 3 for sale, and I think they start at $130. So $99.99 on that. Okay, let me get a new auction started. Let me bring that crate a little closer to me now that I've got some space. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and run the Sopranos. Sopranos is a long out of print record. It's a SRC hi-fi audiophile mastering. It's on blood red blood vinyl with black. Looks very, they could have just called it Mafia Bloody Vinyl. The Sopranos, music from the HBO original series. This is a $135 start. 2 LP red vinyl, that's $135. High bid on Kiss is now $60. Vic, let me know if you're in or out. Neil Smith is at $60. This is a near mint copy of Kiss Destroyer. Santa Maria 76 OG. Super, super nice. You won't have to upgrade unless you're looking for a sealed one. 2 bids on the Sopranos. Now 3. We have Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, red and black swirl vinyl. I didn't pull one of those. One of those is already spoken for. It's on the wait list. I forgot about that one. We do have 2 left. Ozzy, red and black swirl vinyl, Diary of a Madman. That's on red and black swirl vinyl. Those are $34.99. We also have it on black vinyl. I went ahead and grabbed some of these because that was the last I could get of the red and black. So that one is $34.99. So your pick on color. I'm assuming you want splatter first or swirl, but just let me know. Sopranos is at $150. Kiss is at $62. Love and Rockets Express, $33.99. Love and Rockets, Seventh Dream of Teenage Heaven is $33.99. And Billy Squier, Don't Say No. Billy Squier is $54.99. By the way, if you're on a waiting list for this, they did come in. This is the RTI Press, 100% all analog, done by Intervention Records. Intervention, $54.99 on that. Vic wants an Aussie red. Susie wants an Aussie black. And Kiss is at $65. and Gwen wants an Aussie splatter. So I have 1 black Aussie left, and then 2 Love and Rockets. Preston, was you on the Billy Squire list? That is on my laptop. I've got it printed off wherever that's at. I will check. If not, we will pull you one. Ween at the Cat's Cradle, 1992. That is $49.99. And Ween, God, Satan, $49.99. God, Ween, Satan. Yes, you got to read all that together. 2LP, $49.99. Okay, final bid on Kiss. Neil Smith is at $65, and final bid on the Sopranos, $150. $150 on that. Kiss is at $65, and Austin wants Aussie splatter. Austin, I don't have one left. I've got black vinyl, Aussie, Diary of a Madman. That's the only thing I have left. Kiss is now at $67. Olay, John Coltrane, $29.99. The Billy Squire list was Greg Baldwin, Michael Hunt, and Marty Ellis, which he was on a waiting list from last night, but he was a first-time purchase today. So, Preston, I'll go ahead and pull you a Billy Squire. Sopranos is at $155. Kiss is at $68. The Cars Candy O limited edition clear vinyl. Limited edition clear vinyl, $29.99 on the Cars. Fleetwood Mac self-titled is $31.99. Sopranos $155. Kiss is at $67. Duran Duran Thanksgiving Live, the Ultra Chrome latex and steel copy. There's no way they just made 1,000 copies of this. They've been printing these for 2 years now. This is $36.99. There's no way they made 1,000. More like 10,000. $36.99. David Eberly wants a Cars. I only got one of those. So Brent Hall, I'll put you on a waiting list if that's okay. I'm going to pull that one for David Eberly. Sopranos is at $158. Brad Bolin wants Duran Duran, and Kiss is at $70. We got an SRC Hi-Fi audiophile mastering. So SRC press of Sopranos, or 2015. Long got a print. High bid on that is $158. It is on colored red vinyl. That is the high bid, $158 on the Sopranos. Brad Bolin got Duran Duran. Kiss now at $70. Cameron Nance wants a Fleetwood Mac. Kiss is now at $72 with Neil Smith. Robert Plant and Allison Krauss, Raising Sand. That's a 2LP, $44.99. The Aussie Black Vinyl Austin is $34.99. That's a rock essential, Diary of a Madman. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $28.99. Got some Fleetwood Mac restocks that I needed. Turnpike Troubadours, Goodbye Normal Street. That is $28.99. And we have Turnpike Troubadours Diamonds and Gasoline, $33.99. That's a couple new records we haven't had in a while, or maybe ever. A couple artists we're experimenting with. Final call on the Sopranos. George Buchanan, let me know if you're in or out. Brent Rabley, never mind. Alex is in. New bidder. We got 3 people bidding now. Alex is at $160. And Vic and Neil are battling it out over the OG Kiss Destroyer. That is a top copy. Very, very nice. High bet on that is now $72. Vic, let me know if you're in or out. Sherry Darnell wants the Plant and Krauss Raising Sand. Brent's back in on the Sopranos. Here's what's left in our first crate of new vinyl. There's some new releases. There's no new releases in here, but there is some new restocks. We have Ozzy, $34.99, unless Austin wants it. Diary of a Madman. Express Love and Rockets, $33.99. Billy Squire is $54.99. Ween, $49.99. The other Ween is $49.99. Coltrane, $29.99. Fleetwood Mac, $31.99. Fleetwood Mac self-titled. Raising Sand, Robert Plant and Allison Krauss, $44.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage is $28.99. I'm pretty sure I got someone on a waiting list for that one, but I'll check. The Turnpike Troubadours is $28.99, and the other one is $33.99. Songs from the Big Chair. No, those are out of stock. I don't know when those will come back in again. All right, Alex, let me know if you're in or out on Sopranos, because Brent's back in at $162, and they're still bidding on Kiss. That was crate number 1 of new vinyl tonight. I've got more, but first we're going to do a bin of OG records. As soon as those 2 auctions are done, I will put up some more. Any Japanese tonight? If we do, it will be very, very late, or will be later in the week. But we have so many new records in, David. And for those curious about stuff that's posted, it's really hard for us to show everything. That's why we're having 5 and 6 sales a week. Just, I guess, tune in wherever you can. Let me show some CDs right quick. These are all new CDs I just ordered. I thought this was pretty interesting. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. It's $26.99. It's a Japanese import. I can't get the US CD. Man, they've made this album very difficult to get. That's a Japanese import. I thought that's pretty cool of an Obi. $26.99 on that. I got Kiss, Hot in the Shade. These are all new and sealed from the same distributors we get our new vinyl from. Kiss is $14.99, Hot in the Shade. I ordered some records that are out of print and very difficult to get on vinyl that you may want a CD copy of for right now. Alice in Chains self-titled. That is $11.99, AIC self-titled. Tesla, The Great Radio Controversy. That is $14.99. Lots of stuff that's very difficult to get on vinyl. Like Ozzy, never has been repressed. No Rest for the Wicked, $11.99 on Ozzy. Kiss Alive 2 from the Kiss Remasters. That is $19.99. Kiss Alive 2. I've got Rush self-titled for $14.99. And the single soundtrack. The single soundtrack is $14.99. Also, if that is something, if we're ordering something on CD, that means the vinyl is impossible to get, highly sought after, or never made on vinyl. And that's some new CDs that we just got in. Thought those were worth showing. Okay, back to our auctions. They're still bidding on Kiss, The Sopranos, 15-second call, $162 to Brent Rabley. Susie wants Ozzy, and Sherry wants the singles. Okay, new vintage arrivals. Let's see what we have in here. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, $19.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, $19.99. New vintage arrivals. Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits, $24.99. MCA. Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Glad All Over, the Dave Clark Five's All-Time Greatest Hits, $19.99 on that. Rod Stewart and Faces Live, Coast to Coast, $19.99. And we've got Linda Ronstadt Silk Purse, also $19.99. Linda Ronstadt Silk Purse, $19.99. The Sopranos is sold to Brent Rabley for $162. Kiss is now at $80 with Neil Smith. Vic, let me know if you're in or out. Neil Smith is at $80. Terrell Bodnight first on Patsy Cline. And Bob McKinney second. Yes, the repress of the single soundtrack is pricey. That's why I ordered some of those on CDs. I figured some of y'all had really cool audio setups where you could play CDs, cassettes, 8 tracks. Queens of the Stone Age, Villains. This is a 2LP black vinyl. This is $30, $30 start. It's the etched, the single-sided etch. So it's 2 LPs, 2 sides of music, and 2 sides of etchings, I believe. I think this side's etched too. No, it's 3 sides of music and this etching. This is a $30 start. $30 start on that. Very cool. Queens of the Stone Age, Villains. Brad Bullen wants to Linda Ronstadt. Ulysses Hill, you were second. And Queens of the Stone Age is now at 40, and they're still bidding on Kiss. Wait till I put up the red vinyl self-titled. We may do that one next. Arista AOR sampler, $24.99 on the Arista AOR sampler. Cat Stevens, T for the Tillerman, $14.99. T for the Tillman, really nice copy. Chris Ferrara wants the Rush self-titled CD, and Wayne Heat wants the Megadeth CD. Tanner's, by the way, Tanner pulled Ozzy and the singles for Susie and Sherry. I went ahead and set those aside, but let me pull the Megadeth. There is only 2 more of these in stock, so if anybody decides they want that, let me know and I can have that ordered for you, and they will be in this week. And Chris Ferrara, I've got you down on Rush. So those are sold and sold. I'll show those a little bit later. I figured somebody would want a copy of Kiss Hot in the Shade because it's like seemingly impossible to get right now on vinyl. Queens of Stone Age 40, 41, 55. Chris Ferrara wants T for the Tillerman, Cat Stevens. Debbie wants a Rush CD, and so does Arm Lazelle. He also wants Tesla. I think I've only got one more Rush, so we'll have to put Arm Lazelle on a waiting list for that one. So that means that's Debbie's, and Arm Lazelle wants Tesla. So Arm Lazelle, we'll put you on a waiting list for that one, and Stacy wants Kiss Hot in the Shade. All right. Still got Kiss Alive 2 as well. Okay, are we still bidding on this? Where did we get to? Did anybody say out yet? I don't think Vic or Neil's wanting to say out. Neil's at $83, and Queens of the Stone Age is at $56 with Brent Hall. And Brent Rabley, we've already sold Cat Stevens. Okay, The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, $39.99. We have the Beach Boys, 15 Big Ones, $19.99. Party Party soundtrack, $19.99. That has Altered Images, Bananarama, Madness, Dave Edmunds, Elvis Costello. I've also got I combined a couple words there. Pet Shop Boys, Please, $19.99. Pet Shop Boys, don't get their stuff too often. $19.99. Stacy Metternich on Party. Can you get the Zep 2 on the CD? No, you can't replicate. You can't replicate the sound of this on a CD. Unfortunately, not. Well, I guess fortunately not. Right. Kiss is at 86. Kristen first on Pet Shop Boys. Grant was second. Cameron third. Chris fourth. Ulysses first on the Beach Boys. I think that's a first-time buyer. I've never said Ulysses Hill before. So, Ulysses, thank you. Make sure we're going to send you a link so you can message us with your email address. Or we're going to send you a link to our website. All first-time buyers, if you're on YouTube, if you have a Facebook, come over to Facebook and send us a message. If not, we just shared the link right there. Click on that. Please fill out that form. We invoice you on Monday. $7 unlimited shipping. Whitney's out on Queens of the Stone Age. High bid is at $56 with Brent Hall. Kiss is now at $88. Love Gun brought 120 something the other night, and it didn't have the gun, so we're getting close to that. I figured that one would. I figured this was just so nice. I mean, just being looks like seemingly unplayed. We would get close to 100 on this one, and we're fastly approaching it. Queens of the Stone Age, final call on that. Elvis Costello has a hop sticker on it, $24.99. Armed Forces. Somewhere, I think I have the single. Is this the one that came with a single? I think I've seen it somewhere in the back, but I don't have it with it right now. I've never seen that hop sticker on it, though. $24.99, Armed Forces. America Holiday, $9.99. And Natalie Live, Natalie Cole, right? $14.99. Yeah, Natalie Cole Live, 2LP, $14.99 on that. There's some good stuff coming up in here, I can see. Brent Rabley first on Elvis Costello. Kiss is now at 90. Let's go ahead and sell Queens of the Stone Age 2. That was Brent Hall for $56. There was like a couple dozen bidders on that just a second ago when we first put it out. Something that's not in stock right now. I wish I could order them, but I can't. Let's do Poison. Open up and say ah. This is a Friday Music. This is a Friday Music red vinyl. Friday Music red vinyl repress. It's in shrink wrap. It is from that Murfreesboro collection, so it's like near mint, seemingly unplayed. That's a $25 start. Debbie Blair was first to Natalie Cole. Ulysses, you were second. And Sherry Darnell is first to America. All right, Vic, you're back out on Kiss. Neil's at 90. The Best of Gordon Lightfoot, $19.99. Eric's multiple people's in on Poison. Fabulous Thunderbirds, $19.99 on that. And John Cougar, Nothing Matters, and What If It Did, $19.99. All right, so I looked down earlier, and I saw 356 viewers on both platforms. That's the longest, that's the most I've seen in a long time. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We've got 2 auctions going. We've got now 7, including this crate, 7 more crates of new vintage arrivals, 2 more crates from that Murfreesboro collection, so you might as well say 10 more crates to go through, and I have a big stack of auctions to run. So lots of stuff to go through. If you're watching for the first time, welcome. We've already had 2 or 3 first-time buyers tonight. You can first come, first serve claim in this bin. Bid in the comments. $7 unlimited shipping. We do this every night. We've been doing it for a few years now. It's like clockwork. You buy records, you pay us, we ship them to you, and we buy collections. So hopefully you see some really high-grade stuff that you don't see a lot and records you're looking for. That's what we try to find. So with that being said, Poison, Kiss is at 92 and Poison's at 35. I got Craig Proper already at 35 on that. David Eberly wants the Gordon Lightfoot. And we have, how much was the Beach Boys? Did it already sell? I think it already sold, didn't it? Where did I see that at? That was from the last crate. Oh, you got it. It was $19.99, I believe. $19.99, yeah. ELO, a new world record, $19.99 for Electric Light Orchestra, a new world record. Scorpions, Love at First Sting, $34.99 for the Scorpions, Love at First Sting. Very, very nice. Roxy Music, Flesh and Blood, $19.99 on Roxy Music, Flesh and Blood. Alan Parsons Project, Stereotomy, or Stereotomy. Never did quite figure that one out. $19.99. And Alice Cooper Goes to Hell, $26.99. Alice Cooper Goes to Hell. Super clean copy of that. $26.99. Poison, 32, 35, 40. I got Bubby at 40 on Poison. Jimmy Ball is first on Scorpions. And Jacob Belly, you were second. Kiss is at 92 with Neil Smith. Vic is back in at 93. We're also setting another record for the longest Kiss auction. I think we bet on Love Gun the other night for at least 20 minutes. I may have to get another one started in just a second. Tony Bennett, $9.99. I Left My Heart in San Francisco. James Gang, Straight Shooter, $19.99 on that. And Rock of the Westies, Elton John. I bet this is the one I was looking at. Yes, very nice. $19.99. Kiss is at 94. Poison is at 41. Stray Cats, Built for Speed, $19.99. And Garland Jeffries, Ghost Rider, $14.99. Waylon Jennings is $49.99. Tan Label Terre Haute. Lonesome, Ornery, and Mean, $49.99. Very, 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 very nice copy of that. Tan Label. Ulysses is first on Tony Bennett. Next was Chris Ferrara. And then John Wilson first to the Stray Cats. Poison's now at 45. All right, while they're still battling over Kiss, Vic is the high. No, Neil is back in at 94. So, Vic, you're back out. I'm going to go ahead and get a third auction started since Kiss has been up for a while. Let's go ahead and pull. We've got a whole stack of them, so let's go ahead and get them started. If I listened to them last night, we'll probably start with this one. We are starting with this one. Out of the 200 gram, I hadn't looked them all up, but it seems like this one is consistently the most sought after based on sold prices, and that is because the OGs not really can find too easy in great condition, and these 200 grams are amazing. So around 2014, 15, 16, around that time, which is slowly or quickly approaching 10 years ago, they did these 200 gram remasters of Rush, and they sound amazing. I mean, they're truly audiophile type pressings. They are amazing, and I've listened to every one of them we've got through. We got another batch not too long ago from Arkansas. These all came from the Murfreesboro collection. They're 200 gram remasters. This one's from 2015, and kind of the price trending is upwards. So they start, well, I think some sealed copies have brought as much as $180 recently of this. This is near mint. I've test played it. It is the 200 gram version. It is a $65 start. Rush, Fly By Night. I'd much rather, I don't know of any other definite version than this. $65 start on that. All right. I've got 6 of those to do tonight. Not Fly By Nights. I've got several of the Rush. If you saw the picture, you saw what's going to be auctioned tonight. Okay, back up to the top. Poison was at 45. Brent Rabley put in. Brent, what was that for? He put in. That might have been already for something. I'm not for sure. And then Kevin Hughes, you were first to Waylon. I have the Outlaws, and then I had Waylon. So Kevin Hughes, let me know which one you want. Eric's out on Poison, so is Matt. Jeff Johnson wants Waylon, this one, if no one else claims it. Poison's at 43. I'm pretty sure we already had a $45 bid. Dan Rice, Stray Cats have already been claimed. Kevin, we've already auctioned one fish, but more are on the way. Kiss 95, Rush 65, Rush 65, Rush 65, Rush 65, Kiss 100, Rush 70, Rush 67, Kiss 101, Rush 75, 75, 75, 85, 80, 80. Second one, Waylon. Kevin wants this one. Okay, this is sold to Kevin Hughes. He was first. So this is the only thing left, which was the Outlaws. It is $24.99. Okay. We have 3 auctions going. High bid on Rush is now at $88, now $90. Poison's at $50, and Kiss is at $101 with Vic. Neil Smith is out. He has hit his threshold. Vic is at $101 on Kiss Destroyer. Going once, going twice. Kiss Destroyer, $101. Poison's at $50 with David Tate, and Rush is now at $100. Okay, and then Limp Bizkit's already sold, and Outlaws Brian is $24.99, and it is a super nice copy. Tan label too. These Rush represses are amazing. We already sold one out of this collection. We sold Signals, and that first track, man, I forgot the name. It is amazing the way it comes on. Okay, Howlin' Wind, Graham Parker, $19.99. Live at CBGB's, $24.99. Home of the Underground Rock. Live at CBGB's. CBGB's. Jethro Tull, live Minstrel in the Gallery, $19.99. And Art Garfunkel, Watermark, $9.99. Garland Jeffries, Rock and Roll Adult, $14.99. Power Windows, not Subdivisions, Power Windows. What's the first track on Power Windows? Red Rider, Neruda. This is $19.99. Red Rider is $19.99. Big Money. Thank you, Stephen Chesney. Yes, Big Money, $19.99. That's the one we've already sold from this collection. Tonight we should have the rest of them. I'm sure there's more I haven't found, though. There's 16 more crates from this collection I hadn't gone through. Loverboy, Keep It Up, $19.99. And Donovan's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Gatefold, orange, epic label, looks unplayed, $14.99. All right, back up to the top. Final call on the Kiss at $101. I'm about to sell it, which is Vic Nateki, $101. Rush is now at $112. Poison's at $55. Poison's at $55. Make sure I didn't miss any other claims in there. I'm sure I did. Brian, let me know if you want the Outlaws. Tracy, Elton John was $19.99. CBGB's sold to Brent Rabley. CBGB sold to Brent Rabley. Rush $112. Poison $55. Stacy Brown first on Loverboy. Next is Gwen on Red Rider. Michael Potts on Donovan. Craig, we've already sold CBGB's. And Rush is at $115. Tommy Flowers needs to put back Utopia. Blues from Big Bill's Copacabana, recorded live. That is $19.99. Buddy Guy, Howlin' Wolf, Muddy Waters, Sonny Boy Williamson, and Willie Dixon. Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles, $24.99. And Eddie Money, $14.99. First track is 2 Tickets to Paradise. All right, Kiss is sold to Vic for $101. High bid on Poison. The red vinyl Friday Music's now at $60. Rush is at $117 with Jimmy Ball. First to the Blues comp was Robert Johnson. Tommy Flowers, you were second. Michael Nath third. Brent Rabley fourth. Tracy Miller on Elton John. And let's see, Chris Farrar on Eddie Money. We've already sold one of the Queens. Was there any other? Not that I've seen. No, not that I've seen. All right. Chris was first on Eddie Money. Matt, you were second. Men at Work, Business as Usual, $24.99. And Rant and Rave, The Stray Cats, $19.99. This looks very familiar. It's George Michael, isn't it? $34.99. Yeah, Wham! Music from the Edge of Heaven, $34.99 for Wham! And Bananarama Deep Sea Skiving. Always throws me for a curveball. $19.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, $14.99. All right. Poison, final call. David Tate's at $60. Going once, going twice. Rush is now at $120 with David Eberly. $120. Phil R., you're behind on the Poison. We're already on $60 on that. Jimmy Ball, you're first on Wham. John Wilson first on Stray Cats. Carlene, you were second to Wham. Brian, I've got you down for the Outlaws. And Ulysses on Pat Benatar. We've also got Elvis Costello, Get Happy, $24.99, and the Go-Go's Vacation, $19.99. Boy, that was a good crate, and I've got 10 more like that to go through. Just tonight. and then we'll do it again for the rest of the week. High bid on Rush is David Eberle's at $120. This is the 200 gram, which are now out of print. They're not going to make these anymore. From what I understand, we've been getting 180. Anytime they do press Rush records, we're getting the 180 gram. And that is 120 with David Eberle. Let me know if you're in or out on that. Final call on Poison is $60. I'm about to sell it. Chris Ferrara says pass on Eddie Money and give that to Matt. Matt, I think you were bidding earlier. Is your last name Kolb? Or is that O pronounced a little bit different? But either way, you're a first-time buyer. Thank you. Make sure you message our page. You may have heard those instructions already. Send us a Facebook message with your email address and mailing address. We will invoice you on Monday. Invoice you on Monday. Next new claim was Mark Barbosa, John Cougar. That was back here earlier, but we still have it. Was that Mark Barbosa? Was that on this John Cougar? If so, that's sold to you. Jimmy Ball, the Go-Go's is sold to you. Rush is at 122 with Jimmy Ball. And he wants Eddie Money. And Eric's at 61 on Poison. I was literally about to sell. Boy, some of these last minute bids, it's like I was at the end of the crate. I was about to sell Poison. And now we're at 61 of Eric Hernandez. And Rush is at 125. I think some people wait and they're like, when should I bid? Should I bid early or wait until maybe the other person has already got off and then maybe I can get it? There's a lot of strategy to bidding on here. Eric's at 61 on Poison and Rush is back in. David's back in at 125. Here's what's left in this crate. I'm going to go through them very quickly. Just a second call. The Pretenders is $19.99. Dave Clark 5 was $19.99. That's Glad All Over. Glad All Over, the greatest hits. No one grabbed Rod Stewart and Faces Live. Very good stuff here. $19.99. Super clean. Original red Mercury label. David's backing on Poison at $62. The Arista sampler is $24.99. Includes artists such as Patti Smith, Outlaws, Ian Dury, Elvis Costello, Lou Reed, John Miles, Straubs, and Jerry Garcia Band. That is $24.99. That's a sampler from Arista. Crazy World of Arthur Brown. Fire, $39.99. Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. ELO, a New World Record, still available. Classic stuff on here. Telephone Line, Rockaria, Mission, Living Things, So Fine, Do Ya, $19.99. Roxy Music, Flesh and Blood, $19.99. And Philip, now you're on Facebook, but you're bidding a little behind too. You're at 50 on Poison. We already got 62. Michael Ling, I've got you down for Roxy. Jimmy Ball, let me know if you're in or out on Rush. David has it for 125. Alan Parsons Project is $19.99. Alice Cooper, surprisingly, still available. $26.99. Original inner sleeve. We've got James Gang Straight Shooter. It's $19.99. Garland Jeffries, Ghost Rider, $14.99. Graham Parker is $19.99. Final call on Poison. Eric, let me know if you're in or out. High bet on Poison is $62 with David Tate. Jethro Tull is $19.99. Minstrel in the Gallery. Art Garfunkel is $9.99. Garland Jeffries, Rock and Roll Adult, $14.99. Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtle, $24.99. Men at Work, Business as Usual, $24.99. Bananarama is $19.99. And Elvis Costello, $24.99. Those are all still available. Rush is now at $132. I'm going to put up a new crate, and when I do, I'm selling Poison if there's not another new bid. All right, and I'm going to condense this one down, see what's left, and I'm going to grab a new crate from that Murfreesboro batch. Let me do that right now. Really cool stuff coming to you. Let me see what's in this one. All right. Rich Group wants ELO. Tanner, that's in that black crate. Let's see here. Hey, Tony Murphy wants Alice Cooper. I can grab those. I see Alice Cooper. And what was the other one? ELO. I got both of those. That's sold to Rich Group, and that's sold to Alice Cooper. All right. Justin Hunt also wants Men at Work. Very nice copy. Has all their hits on it. Very nice. Okay, Rush is at 137. David Tate finally gets Poison for $62. Rush is at 137. Rush is at 137. Rush is now at 140. Next auction. What was some of those other ones people were on standby for? Over here, I've got EMF, Black Crows, David Crosby, Leon Russell, Dire Straits. The Cranberries is amazing. Rush, Fish, Hawkwind, Conan, Runaways, Wasp, Rush, Metallica, Kiss, Arctic Monkeys. Let's do this Fish album. Fish, 2015, limited, numbered, $185 start. $185 start. Fish. And this is called Rift. Deluxe 2LP. It has a light spine crackle. When we ship this, we will take the LPs out of the jacket, so that doesn't get any worse. It is numbered, number 6653. This is a $185 start. Fish. I think if you want one right now in the U.S., they start at $315. $185 on that. Couple pretty cool blue covers up here. Fish and Rush. One I know very well. One I've never listened to. Okay. Let's see. What else did I miss? We got that. Rush 140, 140. Fifth, I'll do the other Kiss soon. War Paint coming soon. And Jack's Tracks is at 185 on Fish. All right. Rush is at 147. David is out. Jimmy Ball has Rush at 147, going twice, going 3 times. The Allman Brothers Band is $49.99. This is selections from Play All Night, live at the Beacon Theater, 1992. The Allman Brothers is $49.99, live at the Beacon Theater, $49.99 for that. Lucifer's Friend, Where the Groupies Killed the Blues. Lucifer's Friend, $24.99. Fish, $190. Fish, $192. Cameron Nance, first on the Allman Brothers Band. That's sold to Cameron Nance. Final Call on Rush, Jimmy Ball, $157. Fish is at $192. I got a couple other Lucifer's Friends, so let me skip those. Larry Coryell, Fairyland. This was a Record Store Day exclusive on this marbled pink and white vinyl. $19.99 on that. Fish is now at $200. Let me see what else we got in here. Rick Derringer, All American Boy. That one has Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo on it. $19.99. Very, very nice copy. $19.99 on that. Fish is now at $200 with Kevin Squires. Jimmy Ball is going to get the Rush for $147. That's sold to Jimmy Ball. $147. $147. All right. Kiss. Kiss. 1977 is when this was pressed. 77. It's a UK pressing. It's from the UK. It's on a label called Pie. It's on beautiful near mint red vinyl. This Bowling Green collection had a lot of UK colored vinyl imports. Very collectible, very cool. This is a very cool Kiss record. $135 start. Red vinyl, Kiss, self-titled. The name of the artist is Kiss. The name of the album is Kiss. It was pressed in 77, red vinyl in the UK. $135 start on that. Rush 200, or excuse me, Fish 200, Fish 210, Fish 225, Mark Barbosa first to Rick Derringer. Allman Brothers, Wipe the Windows, Check the Oil, $29.99. That's 180 gram. That Friday, who did this? It's 180 gram. It's a remaster. Near mint, $29.99. Joe's at 135 on Kiss. Lucifer's Friend. This is a 2010 press, $34.99. This guy liked Lucifer's Friends. We sold several the other night. We sold all of them. Well, I did a bundle deal with somebody. Cameron Nance is first on the Allman Brothers. Sherry Darnell, you were second. Ray Barretto, Can You Feel It? $9.99. That's in shrink wrap. Azimuth, I think that's how you say their name. $24.99. $24.99. Fish is at $235 of Tony Doyle. Jack's Tracks is out. Another Azimuth. Spectrum includes the hit What's Going On? Shrink wrap and hop sticker, $9.99. And we've also got Michael Mantler, $14.99. Movies. Michael Mantler movies, $14.99. Scorpions Blackout, $24.99. This is the 50th anniversary edition. $24.99. $24.99. All right, Kiss is at $150. Fish is at $235. And where are we at in here? What's in grades on vinyl and covers? If it's in the crate, and I'm not telling you, so if I don't say VG, VG plus, it's EX plus to near mint minus. So all these are super clean records. We've cleaned them, we've checked them. They're EX plus to near mint minus. They're very clean. Our auctions, I'll definitely tell you, but sometimes we'll have a crate of check condition, and it's everything that's kind of lower grade. Everything else in here is very nice. All right, so we had somebody out on the fish. This is Fish Rift. This is the deluxe edition, by the way. This is the 2015 limited edition numbered, and high bid on that is $235 with Tony Doyle going once, going twice, and then Joe Gabriel's at $150. Kiss is near mint minus on the vinyl, VG plus cover, $150 on that. Susie was first to the Scorpions. I also missed Ulysses wanted Ray Barreto. That's sold to Ulysses Hill. All right, Randy, Mike, and Gwen, you were next on the Scorpions. Here's another one, though. Scorpions Love Drive, $24.99. Another 50th anniversary. $24.99 on the Scorpions. And Scorpions Love at First Sting. This is $29.99 on white vinyl. Scorpions Love at First Sting, $29.99. Donovan's Greatest Hits. If you missed out on the other one earlier, this one's in shrink wrap, black Epic label, $14.99. And we have speaker. This is Ian Dury, New Boots and Panties. This is a Speaker's Corner audiophile press, $39.99. $39.99. So who was next on the next Scorpions? Next on the next Scorpions, I think, was Randy. Randy, that's true. You're next. So let me know if you want Love Drive, Love at First Thing that's on white vinyl, or the other one. Mike Langford, you was possibly first to Love at First Thing. Depends on what Randy wants. And Gwen Carley, you're third. Final call on our auctions. $150 on Kiss and $235 on Fish. Kiss and Fish. I'm about to sell them. And then once again, Ian Dury was a Speaker's Corner, high quality pressing, pure analog audiophile mastering. That is $39.99. $39.99. David and David, Boomtown, $14.99. And Bonnie Raitt, just like that, $14.99. That's her most recent album, Bonnie Raitt. Camel, music inspired by the Snow Goose. That's a music on vinyl press, $24.99. And we have Camel, a live record. That is also $24.99. That's a UK OG. So Randy's going to let us know which Scorpions he wants. Dan is in on the Kiss at $155. And Brent Rabley on DB. DB was let's see here. What was DB, Brent? And then, maybe he's making DD, David and David. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, so he just came in. Brent Rabel on David and David. Ulysses on Ray. And whatever that is, it's no longer in here. Okay, and I want the first one. I want both, but there's others that wanted to. Well, you were first, and I had two Scorpions, so it's your pick. It's your pick on that. If you want both, say I'll take both. If not, Mike Langford gets that one, so it's up to you. Okay, and we have, let's see, Bonnie Raitt. Okay, let's see on Bonnie Raitt. Got it. Y'all's comments are being, I have to translate them sometimes. Rush was sold to Jimmy Ball for $147. He's like, if David wants it for $147, he can have it. And I think Randy or David says he'll take it. So David Everly, you get the Rush Fly By Night for $147. Sorry, a lot going on. Fish is sold to Tony Doyle for $235. We had a new bidder on Kiss. Joe says he's out. Dan Rice is at $155 on the Kiss red vinyl. Kiss red vinyl. And that is now at $155. Joe's out. Mike Langford says if Randy wants the first Sting, give it to him. He says, I'll take the first one. So Mike, if you want that second Sting, it's yours. Austin wants Camel Live. And Final Call on Kiss. I'm about to sell that. I'm going to go ahead and grab our next 2 auctions just in case. Also, earlier, Utopia was put back. This is the complete Bearsville single, 77 to 82. It is a 2 LP, and it's $24.99. Mike Langford says he will take the white vinyl Love at First Sting. So that is sold to him. All right, let's do another Rush, and let's do Wasp as our next auctions. Wasp and Rush. Okay, I'm on my way over here to end Kiss. I'm double checking the bid. Dan's at 155. I'm picking it up, and it's sold. Dan Rice, 155. James Bragg gets Utopia. That's sold to James Bragg. Here's our next 2 auctions. Wasp, Animal. Blank Like a Beast. This is an EX condition. 1984. It's a UK press. Actually, I think it's French. Yeah, this is a French pressing. Music for Nations. 84 Wasp. That's going to be a $20 start. EX Plus condition. It's not bad. $20 start on that. Wasp. And we have Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Another 200 gram, pressed at QRP. $35 start on Rush, Grace Under Pressure. 200 gram. QRP pressing. Now out of print. $35 start on that. All right. Wasp and Rush up for bid. Back to the crate. Camel. This one's Moon Madness. Moon Madness. Campbell. That's an OG. $24.99. Or that's not a 180 gram repress. Joe Cocker. Sheffield Steel. $14.99 on Joe Cocker. Sean Colvin. A Few Small Repairs. $19.99. Kim Carnes. Mistaken Identity in shrink wrap. $14.99. Leonard Cohen's Greatest Hits. $19.99. And we've got Emerson, Lake and Palmer, and this is a 2016 press, $24.99, 2016 press. Okay, Wasp, 20, 30, 20, 30, 30, 35, Rush, 40, 35, 30, 30, 40, 45, 40, Arctic Monkeys, 50, 50, 50, and Jimmy Ball wants Sean Colvin. All that, and Jimmy Ball wants Sean Colvin. The rest of them was all bids. Bruce Coburn, Steel and Fire, $14.99. The Clash is sealed, $74.99. This is a limited edition 180 gram Drastic Plastics pressing. Looked like it was pretty desirable. This is $74.99, $44.99. And the Clash Sandinista, $39.99, 1980, or excuse me, originally released in 1980, 2013 pressing of that, and that is $39.99. Rush is, let's see, Jimmy Ball got Sean, Rush 45, Rush 45, Rush 50. Josh Duvall was first on the Leonard Cohen. Rush is now at 60. Rush is at 60. Jimmy Ball was first on Clash. Jimmy Ball, let me know if you want that one or this one, self-titled or Sandinista. Who was first on that? I just said it. Jimmy Ball, you were first. Rush is at 65. Jeff McMaster on LC. That was Leonard Cohen. Jeff, you were second on that. Austin was first on Moon Madness. Paul is at 75 on Rush. Josh Duvall, you were second on the Clash. And Jimmy Ball says, I'll take both. Brent Rabley says, give David and David to Jimmy Ball. I have it. Okay, Brent needs to put back David and David, and Jimmy Ball was second. Okay, Wasp is at, Paul's at 75 on Rush. Wasp, the last bid I'll see on this was with Craig Thomas for $45. This is an 84 French pressing, EX Plus. Craig Thomas is at 45 on that. And Rush is now at 75. Jimmy Ball got both of the Clashes. Okay. Combat Rock is next. $24.99 for the Clash. Combat Rock. And we'll show this one at the same time too. London Calling. London Calling is $29.99. So Combat Rock and London Calling. Wasp is at 46 with Eric Hernandez. 46 with Eric Hernandez. And Paul Brothers is at 75 on Wasp. Todd Rundgren, Runt, $24.99. This is a Friday Music Press. $24.99. Todd Rundgren, which is 180 gram. We've also got the Wizard. This one's called A Wizard, A True Star. It is $49.99. It's also a Friday Music 2LP remaster. These are beautiful too. Probably just perfect copies. And the other Todd Rundgren, $24.99. Those are all Friday Music remasters, 180 gram, which are now out of print. Jimmy Ball, same thing. You were first to the Clash. Let me know if you want Combat Rock. London Calling. Brent, you were second. Alan, you were third. James, you were first to Todd Rundgren. Let me know if you want. No one else. Yes, Eric bid 46 on Wasp. So Craig, let me know if you're in or out. Eric has that for 46. Rush, final call. Paul Brothers is at 75. Grace Under Pressure. Paul Brothers is at 75 on that. Final call on that. James said both. There's 3 Todd Rundgrens. There's Runt, Wizard, Mink. Those are all available. Jimmy Ball was first to Clash. He wants both. Those both sold to Jimmy Ball. The Best of Leon Russell in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Rockpile, Seconds of Pleasure, $14.99. James Bragg wants all 3 of the Todd Rundgrens sold. All right. I'm going to go ahead and sell Paul Brothers Rush. That is sold to Paul for $75. Brent Hall was first to Leon Russell. Michael Potts, you were second. Eric Hernandez, you've got Wasp for 46. Craig's out. That's going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. Let me go through those one more time very quickly. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and get a new auction started. I've got somebody said Black Crows earlier. I'll go ahead and start this. Black Crows is going to be a $35 start. I used to have these. Now they're all gone and they're out of stock and out of print. And that's the Black Crows War Paint. By the way, both of these collections, including the OG stuff, these people were very good at keeping their hop stickers. I love to see collections. I hope if you're buying new vinyl from me, you're just not ripping off the shrink wrap and trashing it. You don't have to actually keep the shrink wrap, but at least keep the hop stickers when it comes to ever reselling your collection, if you ever do so, or if you're just trying to identify what you have. Hop stickers can really speed things up. You can scan the barcodes, because some of these don't have barcodes on the cover. They were on the hop stickers. So this is the blue and white swirl vinyl, now out of stock on the Black Crows. That is now up for bid. Okay, Brent Hall got Leon. Michael was second. Black Crows, 35, 40, 42. And Wasp is sold to Eric Hernandez for $46. Crows is now up for bid. The Bruce Coburn Kevin Huffman was $14.99. Steel and Fire. And it was near mint. All right, so not much left in this crate. Let me go through it one more time. We have Lucifer's Friend, where the groupies killed the blues. That was $24.99. Larry Coryell, A Record Store Day, pink and white swirl vinyl, $19.99. Lucifer's Friend, self-titled, 180 gram from 2010, $34.99. Azimuth is, was this on colored vinyl? $24.99. That's black vinyl, 180 gram. High bid on the Black Crows is at $55. And the other Azimuth is $9.99. Michael Mantler Movies, $14.99. Donovan's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Ian Dury, that's from Speaker's Corner, Audiophile Press, $39.99. Camel is $24.99. Joe Cocker, $14.99. Kim Carnes, $14.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, 180 gram, was $24. Rockpile was $14.99, and Bruce Coburn is $14.99. So Black Crows is up for bid. We've got a stack of Rush, so we better keep them rolling. Let's do another one I've never had a 200 gram on. Man, this sounded good too. This one has the original shrink wrap with it. Some of them I've cut out the sticker. Some of them he kept in these bags, the original bags, and I cut out the sticker and put it down the sleeve for you. This one I've kept in the original bag. I listened to side 1. Sounds amazing. I wish I could listen to all these, but when I'm trying to price 4 or 5 crates worth of records, you take one album, 37 to 45 minutes. Time can really fly when you listen to 4 or 5 records. I'm like, wow, it's already 7 a.m. So, Rush, exit stage left, 200 gram, $65 start. Now out of print. They hadn't pressed this one in a long time. They hadn't pressed this one in, any kind of version in a long time. Rush, exit stage left, $65 start on that. Okay, Black Crows is now at 70. Brent Rabley was in first. Joe Gabriel was second. Somebody just claimed both. Derek Clark wants both of the Lucifer's Friends. Those are sold and sold. Anybody else on this crate before I change out and we start a new crate. 3 bidders already on Rush. Black Crowes is now at 75. Okay, and then if we happen to run out of auctions, which I don't see us doing, I have a whole crate of OG surprises, which include some really cool stuff. So if we ever need to get to those, we will. Let me go ahead and grab the next crate of vintage. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this one. Yeah, this is a good one. They're all good tonight. Oh my gosh, just some of these. I still don't think we've really made a dent. That reggae stuff is incredible. I'm going to try to advertise that and try to find our no breaks tonight. Sorry, Tanner and Seth. I'm sure Seth will still take a break, won't you, Seth? Seth is playing Clash of Clans right now. All right, let me do stretching. Everybody stretch with me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No break. We got five straight hours of selling. Any Rush moving pictures. I've got Rush in stock. Let me show them. You might want to buy the 200 grams. When I'm trying to convince everybody to buy new vinyl because it's going to go out of stock and go up in price. Oh, and I bet we could sell this right now because this is the only 200 gram. I actually put these on sale not too long ago. I told everybody I was just going to crate them up and forget about them because they're going to be pricey. So I'll show that one. Let me show this first. If you want Rush moving pictures, they're $36.99. This is the 180 gram. $36.99 for moving pictures. I listened to Red Barchetta on my way down here, and I was playing the air drums, and I nearly wrecked. Moving pictures is $36.99. I think Red Barchetta is the best Rush song. I know that's hard to pick, but I mean, from beginning to end, what a masterpiece. $36.99. I've got 5 of them, but I think I can still get them if anybody wants one. I think I can order more. These are $36.99. I got to get me a set of drums. And I'm going to go all out. I want the Neil Peart custom kit. Just joking. That's like, what, 40 grand? Alan Williams wants a moving picture. Alan, if that's your first purchase with us, I'm not for sure if it is, but if it is, thank you and welcome. That's a good purchase. That's a great purchase, especially to start out the week. Brent Hall wants a moving pictures. Peter wants a moving pictures. Peter, I got you one. Debbie Blair wants one, and Randy Scarborough wants one. Those are all gone. That's all I have for right now. So if anybody else wants one, let me know. I'm probably going to order another 20 or 30 tonight if they still have them. Okay, before we get started on this crate, here's an update on our auction. The Black Crowes was at $80 with Joe Gabriel. Joe Gabriel has this for $80. Joe's also at $100 on Rush. War Paint's at $80 for Joe Gabriel. Going once, going twice. And this beautiful, immaculate 2LP, 200 gram Rush is at $100 with Joe. Brent's out on Black Crowes. Okay, and if you're a first-time buyer tonight and you've bought something, please make sure you message us or you've gone to our website and filled out that contact form. Let us know if you need the link. I think everybody's good, though. All right. Jackson Browne for every man. You need this. Kind of tough to get, especially without the die-cut cover being all dinged up, because when you slide out the jacket, it can ding up the cover very easily. I've seen some completely ripped open where it's made people mad, I think, over the years trying to get the jacket back in there. So that's $19.99. Jackson Browne for every man. Genesis, and then there were 3. Gold stamp promo on the front, $24.99. So we're back to the Bowling Green collection, which I bought this from the original owner's wife. I believe he passed away a couple years ago. He was a collector of all sorts. We also bought an entire trailer full of toys, and there's more stuff we got to go back. I also have his cassette collection, which is like one of our carts. It's like 2 or 3 whole shelves full of cassettes, music like this, also the punk stuff. The vinyl we hadn't got to. Somebody just asked when the reggae was going to be for sale. I will definitely advertise it. It will be one night this week. I'm going to try to show a lot of it at once and auction it. I'm talking not only stuff like Bob Marley, but I'm talking about original stuff pressed in Jamaica. Very, very good. We've been setting it all aside as we find it. We got cassettes. He probably has 5,000 VHS tapes. I don't know what we're going to do with all those if we buy them, but I hope we do. Rush is at 110. Brent Rabley first to Jackson Brown. Eric Hernandez first to Genesis. Mike Langford, you were second. Jimmy Ball is at 115 on Rush. And the Black Crows is sold to, this is sold to Joe Gabriel for $80. Okay, next auction. Rush is at 115. 200 gram of exit stage left. Whoever's bidding on that, you can complete your Black Crows collection. Or excuse me, your, yeah, let me go ahead and do this. I forgot about this. This has not really been advertised too well. Do I want to keep this? Absolutely. I've been looking for this, and we got it. Of course, I try not to hold on to stuff, but man, this is amazing. The Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? This is the Analog Spark Barnes & Noble Cranberry Colored Red. This guy shopped a lot at, I asked him where he bought a lot of new vinyl. He said, well, I bought some from you, and I bought a lot at Barnes & Noble and Books A Million. But some of these Barnes & Nobles, which I don't think I've ever even been to a Barnes & Noble, they have some exclusives out there that are very pricey. This is one of them. This is a 2017 Analog Spark Cranberry Colored Vinyl. There's only one for sale right now in the U.S. on Discogs. It's an Abbey Road Master, all analog, Stoughton jacket. It is super nice. It's pressed at QRP, $135 start. And this is the Cranberry. That first track, Linger, truly an audiophile type pressing. It sounds unbelievable. That's $135 start. That is the Analog Spark Cranberry Colored, pressed at QRP, $135 on that. That is so tough, so tough to get. All right, Genesis is at 120 with Rush. Excuse me, what did I just say? Joe Gabriel's at 120 on Rush. Okay. Have we already? Yeah, we've already started on this crate. Let's continue. Wang Chung, To Live and Die in L.A. soundtrack. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. Wang Chung, music from the motion picture To Live and Die in L.A. We have Al Stewart, Modern Times, $14.99. The Cranberries is at $135 with Brent Hall. Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like, $19.99. Spotlight on Petula Clark, 2LP compilation, Downtown, $19.99. And the Blues Brothers, original motion picture soundtrack. Blues Brothers, $19.99. Caribou, Elton John, $19.99. And Starjets. Starjets is a white label promo, $24.99. $24.99. Ulysses Hill on TBB. That was the Blues Brothers. That's so Ulysses Hill. John Porter, you were second. And Cruisin', smash hits by the original artist, $9.99. Ian Hunter, All-American Alien Boy, $19.99, gold stamp promo. And Carlos Santana, Mahavishnu, John McLaughlin, Love, Devotion, Surrender, $19.99. All right, final call on Rush, as in Joe Gabriel, 120, going twice, going three times. Chris Ferrara is in on the Cranberries at 150, and Stacy Metternich on Cruisin'. Stacy Metternich on Cruisin'. Jimmy Ball's back in on Rush at 122. So new bids on both of those, and I thought they were done. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Works, $19.99, gold stamp promo, Works Volume 2. The Beach Boys MIU album, $19.99. Alice Cooper, Lace and Whiskey. Alice Cooper, Lace and Whiskey. So nice. $26.99. Ryan Anderson, first to Starjets. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. Elvis, in person at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. Elvis is $19.99. Ryan got the Starjets. Empty Sky, Elton John, 1969 UK press, $29.99. DJM, Elton John's first album, $29.99. Terrell is first on Elvis. Ulysses, you were second. The Cranberries is now at 150 of Chris Ferrara, going twice, going three times, especially since Brent says he's out. And Joe Gabriel, let me know if you're in or out on Rush. Jimmy Ball has that now for 122, final call. Cody's first on Elton. Joe's out on Rush. Snakes and Ladders, The Best of Faces, $19.99. Snakes and Ladders, The Best of Faces, $19.99. Need to grab that. The Joe Jackson Band, Beat Crazy. Joe Jackson, $19.99. The Essential Jimi Hendrix, Volume 2. Mr. Hendrix is $34.99. Superb copy. $34.99. Carol Puckett first on Faces. Rod Stewart. Crispian St. Peter's, The Pied Piper, $14.99. $14.99. Jimi Hendrix, Ulysses Hill, and Steve Botsford on Joe Jackson. All right, the Cranberries. I'm about to sell both Rush and Cranberries. $150 on the Cranberries to Chris Ferrara, and Rush is going to be sold to Jimmy Ball for $122 in just a second. Carole King, Really Rosie, that's $24.99, and Bow Wow Wow, The Last of the Mohicans, $24.99. First track is I Want Candy. The Who, Odds and Sods, $19.99, one of The Who's solo albums. This is on Track, which is the original label. Very nice copy, $19.99. And Peter Gabriel is $34.99. Gold stamp promo, Peter Gabriel with the original inner sleeve, $34.99. All right, time to get some new James Bragg, $155 on the Cranberries. Well, I'm going to sell Rush for $122. James Bragg's at $155 on the Cranberries. James Bragg's at $155 on the Cranberries. New bidder. Let's do the other Black Crows I had for tonight, which is Before the Frost. I thought this one was more desirable than the other one, but based on all the bidders on Warpaint, I'm not for sure. Before the Frost is a $45 start. It's on white vinyl. It's near mint. It's 2LP, and it is pretty much near mint. Chris Ferrara, you're out on the Cranberries. James has that for $155. That Black Crows is a $45 start. Chris is back on the Cranberries. An amazing sounding record. It's an amazing sounding record. Edward Star Wars, first on Peter Gabriel. We have Animal House soundtrack. Very cool, $19.99. National Lampoon's Animal House. Belushi, $19.99. Blues Brothers, Made in America. The Blues Brothers is $24.99. Black Crows is at $50. Cranberries is at $170. Nice copy of Queen. Here's a prime example of something we would normally auction, but we have so many insane records this week, they're just kind of slipped into the bins, and this is an original label, Queen, Night at the Opera, $34.99. Ulysses Hill on the other Blues Brothers soundtrack, Sherry Darnell on the Animal House soundtrack, Jimmy Ball first on Queen, Black Crows is at $60, Cranberries is out, and is there another Black Crows to come this week? Yeah, we have an original press of Shake Your Moneymaker. I meant to pull that out and auction it tonight. I guess I could still go grab it, or we can do it tomorrow or the next night or the next night. Robin Williams, Reality, What a Concept, $14.99. Neil Young, everybody knows this is Nowhere. This looks very nice. I hadn't got to look at this one. Oh, wow, it is. $34.99. This is probably up there in my top 1, 2, or 3 Neil Young albums. Cinnamon Girl, Round and Round, Down by the River, Cowgirl and the Sound. Very good stuff. That's $34.99. Michael Hammock on the Robin Williams. Chris is out on the Cranberries. That means James Bragg, once again, $170. The Cranberries. This jacket, too, it's in the Stoughton jacket. Cranberry Red, Barnes & Noble exclusive. If you grabbed one of these when they were on the shelves at Barnes & Noble, you did good. You probably had no idea it was going to sound this good, and a few years later, everybody would be wanting it. That's how some of these limited pressings are. High bid on this is $170 with James Bragg. Cranberry color vinyl from Analog Spark. It's pressed at QRP. It's not only a beautiful packaging and color, the record sounds amazing. I listened to side 1 twice. Mark Robinson, first on Neil Young. Good decision there. That's an excellent, beautiful record. Warren Zevon, Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School. Mark Barbosa, you were second on that, $34.99. And also, Final Call on the Black Crows at $60, Joe Gabriel. Grin, Niles Lofgren, $19.99. $19.99 on Grin. Python Lee Jackson in A Broken Dream, that is $29.99. And Joe Walsh, So What? That's $19.99. The Sound of Music. The Sound of Music, $19.99. I've never seen this pressing, this alternate cover type deal here. $19.99. Marshall Bassett on Warren Zevon. That's our DeMarshall. And I'm going to go ahead and end these auctions so we can put up 2 new ones. We've got Cranberries at $170 to James Bragg, and the Black Crows is at $60 to Joe Gabriel. Jimmy Ball wants Sound of Music, more Puddle of Mud. I've got some right here. $42.99. Puddle of Mud's $42.99. Let me show one more record, which is Genesis Foxtrot, $24.99, and I'll put up 2 new auctions. Let's do David Crosby and Dire Straits. This is a remaster. Let me see if I got the details on this. David Crosby's a 45. Yeah, so I told you this guy was really good about keeping hype stickers. If they're not on the inner sleeve, they're sometimes right there. 50th anniversary of David Crosby. This was the original hype sticker of David Crosby's genre-defining psychedelic folk debut. Has members of Jefferson Airplane, Santana, Grateful Dead, Crosby, Stills and Nash and Young, and Joni Mitchell. This is a lovingly remastered from the original analog master tapes. Gatefold, super, super nice. It is mint, so it's a 50th anniversary remaster. That's a $45 start. $45 start on Mr. David Crosby. Rest in peace. One of my favorite musicians. The harmonies he hit with Stills and Nash and Young, some of the greatest of all time. Very, very nice. Okay, this Dire Straits took me like a half hour, it seemed like, to figure out, but I think I finally figured it out. And I realized I seen a mark right here. It's supposed to have another sticker right here. It's supposed to have like a hype sticker. Technically, this is a promo copy. It's Alchemy Dire Straits Live. It's a Quiet limited edition audiophile type pressing. It's in the black inner sleeves. It is near mint, and that's Dire Straits Live Alchemy. This is a $75 start. It's not really marked a promo, but they consider it a promo. At least that's what they considered on Discog. Kind of confusing. I don't know if all the Discog's information is correct on there, but this is the Quiet. All the reviews was like, this sounds amazing. Plus, I think there's some variants. I think they used a Donald Duck or Daffy Duck, something. And some pressings don't have credit given to Walt Disney Corporation. I don't know. You get down the rabbit hole on some of these things on Discogs, and it'll make you pull your head out, or your hair out, and your head off. I did a quick sample because I'd never listened to this all the way through. Of course, it's Dire Straits. It's got all their hits on it live. Very, very good. Okay, then back up to the top. Peter, let me know if you want that puddle of mud. If not, Darwin wants it. We may have had some wait lists for this, but I'm not for sure. But I may have more of those on the way. That's sold to somebody. Crosby, we had 3 bidders, 45, 45, 45. Brent Hall was in first. Mark Barbosa wants the Joe Walsh, and Rob Scheffler's at 75 on the Dire Straits. McCartney 2, $24.99. John Prine, Storm Windows, $64.99. 1980. The John Prine in this collection were immaculate. Original presses. This has the original inner sleeve with it too. Original lyric inner sleeve. $64.99 on that top copy. Brent Hall on Paul McCartney. Nick the Knife, Nick Lowe. $19.99 on Nick Lowe, Nick the Knife. Peter and the Wolf. I think this is the one that has $34.99, 1975 UK press. Is this the one? Somebody pretty, Manfred Mann, Gary Brooker, yeah, Gary Moore, all kinds of, Eno, all kinds of different people on that. That's $34.99. David Crosby's at 48 with Mark Shelton. Alchemy is at $75, going once, going twice. Al Stewart, Time Passages, $14.99. Rod Stewart, A Shot of Rhythm and Blues, is $14.99. The Beach Boys, Keeping the Summer Alive. The Beach Boys is $19.99. Genesis, Nursery Crime. The other Genesis is still available too. Foxtrot, Nursery Crime, $24.99. David Crosby's at $49. The Blues Brothers is $19.99. And we got Fleetwood Mac Tusk, $34.99. Jimmy Ball, I've got you in on Genesis. David Crosby's at $49 with Brent Hall. Final Call on Dire Straits. Poco, Picking Up the Pieces, $9.99. Ulysses Hill first on Rod Stewart. And the Blues Brothers. All right, sold and sold. I still got Metallica. I'll run that one in about 30 seconds when I end these next 2 auctions. Final Call on David Crosby at $49. Ooh, I haven't had an original of this in a while. The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. Original yellow Atco label, $34.99. Mark's at $50 on David Crosby. Poco is sold to Debbie Blair. We have Eek a Mouse. Wadu Dim. $34.99. Eek a Mouse. Wadu Dim. 1982 UK press, $34.99. That looks like that could be really good. $34.99. And we have Men Without Hats, Rhythm of You, $34.99. Okay, Edward wanted JP. Did I already pull whatever that was? JP. Did we tell you anything with Edward Star Wars JP? John Prine. Did I pull a John Prine? I have not pulled a John Prine, have I? Right here. Okay, so Edward on John Prine. Tony Grimm on LB. LB was possibly Lamb. John Young is passing. Josh Duvall wants Eek. So we'll go ahead and tag that. No problem. Mark Cunningham was next. Mark Shelton was third. Toby Grimm does get the Genesis. Toby Grimm does get the Genesis. Eric Hernandez wants Men Without Hats. Oh, okay, so he gets the other Genesis from earlier, too, that didn't get claimed. Foxtrot, so there's his other Genesis. You want me to put it right here? Okay. So let's go back through that very quickly. Debbie got Poco. Edward got John Prine. Toby Grimm got Genesis. Derek, I'll answer your question in 1 second. Josh Duvall got the Eek. Mark, you were second. Other Mark, you were third. Brian, Genesis has already been claimed. Eric got Men Without Hats. Rob Scheffler gets Dire Straits for $75. And David Crosby is on its final call. Mark Shelton has that for $50. Wings Over America, $39.99. Wings Over America, $39.99. Let's do the Metallica and the Arctic Monkeys. Sorry, these have been in the back of the bin. I kind of forgot about them. Metallica is Hardwired to Self-Destruct. This is one of the original presses that was on colored vinyl. This album came out in 2016. It's their most recent album up until the one that comes out in a couple months. This is green vinyl, very limited, still pretty desirable. Some of these, it's amazing. I'll be looking them up and it'll say last sold on Discogs January 30th. And I'll be like, wait a minute, that's today. And that tells me it's pretty desirable. Then when I see some that there's like 9 active and the last hadn't sold till October of last year, I'm like, well, that means it's not as popular right now. But some of these that just sold like yesterday, I'm like, there's people on Discogs currently right now looking for this record. This is a $125 start. Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct. I think you saw the picture. It's a really cool color when you hold it up to the light. Metallica is a $125 start. I kind of want to keep that because I technically don't have an OG of that. And then Arctic Monkeys is the Vinyl Me Please. We had a lot of Vinyl Me Please. We're just kind of starting to get to those from this collection. This is sealed. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if Billy's watching, but I don't think this has ever been opened. And this is Arctic Monkeys, the Vinyl Me Please. It's 180 grams, smoke-colored vinyl, has a 16-page book, and this is a $75 start. Arctic Monkeys. This one's called Whatever People Say I Am, That's Not What I'm... Whatever People Say I Am, That's What I'm Not. That is technically sealed. And it's hard to kind of say with those resealable bags, but I'm pretty sure he did not open that. Eric is at $125 on Metallica. Arctic Monkeys is a $75 start. And Mark Shelton gets David Crosby for $50. 50th Anniversary Remaster. I don't think that one hasn't been out too long. I doubt I can still get them anymore, but we'll see. I'll go back through this bin later. I want to go ahead and grab a whole new one. I want to go ahead and grab a whole new bin. Anything in that one, I'll make sure we recap that one later for sure. I got another crate of stuff from this Murfreesboro collection I want to go through, so let me do that right now. And I know y'all probably, it's all confusing to you. It gets confusing to me, but we also have the Crossville collection. Okay, that's where I bought all the Waxworks soundtrack. That's where these 2 records came from. So it's kind of confusing for us. We bought so much there in about 2 weeks. We bought 5 or 6 huge collections. And I could go tomorrow and buy 2 or 3 more. We can't right now. We got too much going on. But probably by the end of the week, we'll be traveling again. So maybe sooner. Final bid on Metallica, or final call on Metallica. Eric's at 125. This is the limited edition green vinyl. Eric's at 125, going twice, going 3 times. Arctic Monkeys is at 75 with Josh Duvall, and that is going twice, going 3 times. This has not sold. I'm looking for a $200 buy it now on the Led Zeppelin 2. RLSS side 1. The Lee Holko cut is on side 2. VG Plus, $200 buys it. And final call on these 2 auctions. We've only had 1 bid. Bob Marley, Legend, $34.99. This is the tricolor. Take a look at that. We've had some of these new before. $34.99. 2 LP near mint. $34.99. Led Zeppelin's the only thing that has not sold. Nathaniel Rateliff and the Night Sweats. This is on the Stax label. Very cool. That is $19.99. Ulysses Hill on the Bob Marley. Nathaniel Rateliff. And we have another one. Nathaniel Rateliff and the Night Sweats, A Little Something More. This one's also $19.99. White vinyl. White vinyl. Axles at 76 on the Arctic Monkeys. And we have Rival Sons. Pressure and Time. $24.99. Rival Sons, Pressure and Time. $24.99. I've got 2 copies of Quicksand Interiors. I'm pretty sure they're identical. Somehow he ended up with 2 copies. Quicksand Interiors. They are near mint and they're both on black vinyl. Quicksand's $19.99. Okay. Wow. First, we got a new bid on Arctic Monkeys at 76. Josh Duvall, you're out. Ulysses Hill got the Bob Marley. Chris Kirkley, you're first to NR, Nathaniel Rateliff. Let me know which one you want. A Little Something More on white vinyl, or I guess that one's technically self-titled. So let me know on that one. That's pending to Chris Kirkley. Jennifer, you were second. Matt, you were third. Patrick, you were fourth. Tim, fifth. Mark, sixth. Craig Proper, first on Rival Sons. Eric, second. Brent, third. Josh, fourth. Bob, fifth. Paul, sixth. Arctic Monkey, 77. Chris Kirkley takes both Nathaniel Ratliffs. Are these vintage or 180 gram? Well, these are all new pressings, so they're all 180 gram. Everything in here. I mean, these are fairly recent records within the last 10 years, so they're all probably going to be 180 gram. We can go ahead and sell Metallica. That's kind of surprising. 1 bid, 125, Eric Hernandez. And Arctic Monkeys is at $77. Axel, you're out. Let's do another rush. I've only got an entire crate full over here of 200 gram remasters. I got another Fish album. Let's actually do that. I really shouldn't be in a hurry to sell these Rush, should I, Tanner? No hurry to sell Rush tonight. I don't know if we'll get through them all. We may, but we'll see. This is the 2014 limited edition orange vinyl. Let me show it to you. Fish. I may go ahead and pull the jackets out, or the records out actually. Has the original inner sleeves. Fish is a $45 start. Fish, Fugo, orange vinyl. 2 LP, $45 start. Arctic Monkeys is at $78. I ordered some Fish last night. That sounds kind of funny. I ordered some Fish last night. There's a couple. One we auctioned the other night. It's still in stock. And about what we sold it for is about what they're going to be priced. But I got one still on colored vinyl. It's in print. So I'll have those probably for tomorrow or Thursday night show. I also have a new crate of vinyl to go through too. So, okay, Arctic Monkeys is at 79. Fugo. Got it. I'll probably continue to butcher that. Okay, Arctic Monkeys 78, 79. Fish is we got several bidders at 45. Okay, Bob Welch, 3 Hearts, $14.99. Bob Welch. By the way, the first part of this bin is stuff I don't have priced yet. I told you it'd be some surprise auction. So when we get to this point right here, the auction is, or the crate's done with. Bob Welch is a near mint copy. Very, very nice. The Gaslight Anthem, the 59 sound, $89.99. Some of these from this Crossville collection, very limited colored variants, and he got the colored variants, and pretty cool stuff. Some people, I don't know who it is, but I can tell you it's pretty desirable based on what I was seeing. As It Is, Never Happy Ever After, $29.99, limited to 1,000 on Halloween Orange Transparent Crush Vinyl. $29.99. And this is limited, wow, 250 on clear smoke. This is As It Is, okay. Clear smoke vinyl. That was $24.99. Arctic Monkeys. Axel, let me know if you're in or out. Josh Duvall's at $79. Axel's at $80, never mind. High bid on Fish. 3 people bid, and then no one else. Brian Hummel was in first at $45 on Frago. Still don't sound like I'm saying that right. Jimmy Ball gets the Bob Welch. Patrick Carter on Gaslight Anthem. And Josh is out on Arctic Monkeys. The price on Wings Over America. Vicky, that was, you're talking about this right here. This triple LP Wings Over America. It was $39.99. Wings Over America. Paul McCartney live. That is $39.99. Josh is out on Arctic Monkeys. Axel has that for $80. $64.99. I forgot who this was. I know the album's called 23 Live Sex Acts. And who is this? I kind of forgot on this one. It is $64.99 though. It's a triple LP on colored vinyl. Can't tell on the spine. Against Me, there it is. Against Me, 23 Live Sex Acts. Thank you, Brent. $64.99. That is the triple colored vinyl. Against Me. It's huge on the front. I didn't know if that was the name of the band or not. $64.99. Some of these, I'll show you one here in a minute. It took me forever to figure out. I had to type in the Matrix. It was very confusing. And it's a band I know very well, but I never had seen it before. Okay, Fish is at $47. Can we sell Arctic Monkeys? I believe we can. Axel Horn gets the Arctic Monkeys for $80. High bet on Fish is now $47 to Brian Hummel. Against Me is $64.99. Pearl Jam is $29.99. Pearl Jam, $29.99. 10. Standard jacket, $29.99. And who is? Ulysses. We have not, what's his name? Ulysses Hall? What is it on? Hill, Ulysses Hill. Ulysses Hill, could you please send us your information right quick, please? Because, what's that? Yeah, if you're a first-time buyer, which we know you are, Ulysses, could you please go ahead and send us your information? We try to have it. We try to get everybody to message us live during the sale for 2 reasons. 1, so you don't forget and we can't get a hold of you later, especially since you're on YouTube. And number 3, so we know you're a real human being and not a bot in some artificial universe. So if you could please go ahead and message us. That way you're in our system. And that way we can continue to sell to you. Brent Hall is first on Pearl Jam. Courtney, you were second. By the way, I believe this album's come back into stock this week. I was going to make a post. I'm not for sure how many I'm getting, but this album should be coming back into print this week, that single LP. So be on the lookout for that. Brent got that one. Courtney was second. Cameron's at $49 on Fish. Susie wants Kaleo. That's sold to Susie. Chris was third on that. Chris Farrar was third on Pearl Jam. Chris Kirkley next on Kaleo. Fish is now at $50. Vicky wanted Wings Over America, by the way. That's sold to Vicky Wiley. And here's the one. Took me forever to figure this out. Third Eye Blind, $44.99. I think it's on white vinyl too. Third Eye Blind, $44.99. Dopamine. So you just pull out the cover. It does not say Third Eye Blind anywhere. It only says it very faintly here on the back on their gear trunk. There's nothing on the spine. There's nothing on the front. Took me forever to figure that one out. Jimmy Ball was first on Third Eye Blind. Okay, Fish is now at $50 with Brian Hummel. $50 with Brian Hummel. Okay, let's do this Hawkwind record. Let's do this Hawkwind. This is going to be, I don't know if I've ever had this before. Eric Fisher. Oh, somebody asked about this. The Robert Ludwig is a $200 buy it now. Only side 1 is the RL cut. It is the RLSS. Side 2 is the Lee Hoko, the German engineer. Hawkwind. This is the OG from 1973 with the fold-out cover. Hawkwind. I think it actually folds out like this. I think that's the proper way because there's the back cover. Recorded live at Liverpool Stadium. This is a $65 start. Hawkwind Space Ritual, 2 LP, super nice copy. That is a $65 start on Hawkwind. Only auctioning that because I put it in the Facebook post and a couple people has asked about it. Against me is $64.99. Eric is at $65 on Hawkwind. Final call on Fish. Brian's at $50. Left Lane Cruiser, Claw Machine Wizard, $19.99. This is, who was this? Alive? No, that's the label. Trainwreck Riders, The Perch. Trainwreck Riders, The Perch. That was $9.99. DM3, West of Anywhere, $14.99. Moscow Radio, $39.99. I think there's several of these. Some of them are autographed by the front man. What is his name? Here's another, Radio Moscow. I'll go ahead and show all these at once. $29.99. Radio Moscow Magical Diet. They're autographed by Parker Griggs. 3 of the 4 are. That one's $39.99. Here's another one, Radio Moscow, $19.99. And Paul Collins, King of the Power Pop on green vinyl. That is $19.99. Metallica, Master of Puppets, $24.99. And Metallica, The Black Album, $29.99. All right, Cameron's at 52 on Fish. Hawkwind is at 65 of Eric Fernandez, going twice, going 3 times. Susie, the Kaleo, I think was $24.99. Days of the New. No, though the pre-orders didn't even get filled. We have a wait list for them. Let's see here. Axel, you are first to Radio Moscow. Let me know which one you want. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them in there. You were first on that. Axel. Cameron bid 52 on Fish. Brian's out. Steve Merkel wants Metallica Black Album. That's sold to Steve Merkel. Walt Cruz first on Paul Collins. Hawkwind's at 66. James Bragg's also at 66. So Radio Moscow, there's one. There's, let me get you the titles here. 3 3/4. Magical Diet. This one's called The Great Escape of Leslie Magnafuzz. And we have, I think this one, and a lot of them's on, I think they're all on colored vinyl. I'm not for sure on that one either. He wants the first one. He wants this one right here. Okay, so who was next? That sold to Axel Horn. Who was next on the Radio Moscow? Anybody else? Bob Riger wants the 1999 one. This one right here. It's also autographed. That's sold to Bob Riger. And Black Album was sold. And then Brad Moore, you're next. Brad, let me know if you want Magical Diet or The Great Escape. That is up to you, Brad, if you want any of those 2 that's left. And then this. We have new copies. If anybody missed out on the Black Album, Steve got that one. Some of these things I'm selling used. I've got new copies over here. So I've got the Black Album right here in stock. It's $10 more for an open copy or for a sealed copy, but it's sealed. I actually got 2 different versions here. I've got one that's $39.99, and I've got another one with a different looking hype sticker. It's $36.99. And then if you missed out on Hardwire earlier, there is the black vinyl 2LP, $34.99. Wayne's at 68 on Hawkwind. Fish is at, I think Cameron Nance. Yeah, Cameron has Fish for 52. Final call. This is Fish Fuego, orange vinyl. Final call on that. Brent Hall says, I'll take it, Chad. And Brent was on the sealed Black Album. Alan Williams also wants one. And Walt Cruz wants DM3, West of Anywhere. That's sold to Walt Cruz. And I think I have more Black Albums if anybody wants one. Also, if anybody wants Hardwired, it is $34.99. We got his information. Okay, Ulysses Hill, we got your information. Thank you. All right, I got to bring up a new crate. The rest of the stuff I don't have priced yet. I'll give you a couple sneak peeks. It's a near mint copy of Kiss Alive. We got the Peter Criss solo album. Super nice copy of Animals. Some of that reggae stuff I was telling you about. Jezebel, some just very stuff we don't get. Reggae, Screaming Target. That's one of those I was talking about. That was actually made in Jamaica. $39.99 on the sealed ones. Yeah. All right, let me condense those down. Randy wants the Metallica hardwired to self-destruct. Let me grab this other crate of new stuff. Looks very good. New vintage. All right. Let's see. Fish. No other bids, right? All done? It's way up here. Cameron Nance, $52 on fish. Hawkwind is Space Ritual. It's an OG. High bid is $71 with Wayne Titsworth. Now $80. New bin of vintage. Let me also grab some new auctions. And then, after this crate, we're halfway through our new vintage stuff for tonight. I'll do the other crate of new vinyl. We do have more Rush, though. Signals. I think we had this one last week. Man, this is a good sounding record, too. This is a 200 gram Rush Signals from 2015. 200 gram. That is a $65 start as well. Pristine. Subdivisions. First track. Unbelievable. $65 start on that. Wayne's at $81 on Hawkwind. Very tough to get these Hawkwinds. That's the fold-out cover. And Rush is a $65 start. Sparks. A woofer in Tweeters clothing on Bearsville. Sparks is $74.99. $74.99. Blue Oyster Cult. Self-titled first album. $24.99. Blue Oyster Cult, $24.99. Weather Report, Heavy Weather. This is a white label promo, Weather Report, $39.99. Joe Swaney on Sparks, sell that to Joe. Alan Williams on BOC, John Porter second. Never mind on Sparks. So let me start over then. So Alan Williams on BOC, John Porter second. Axel Horns at 85 on Hawkwind. Eric Hernandez on Weather Report. Rush is at 78. Rush is at 100. Hawkwind is at 81. Vic is out. Hawkwind's at 86. Axel was at 85. Mott the Hoople. Mott, $19.99. Robin Trower, In City Dreams, $19.99. Robin Trower, In City Dreams, $19.99. Roger Daltrey, Ride a Rock Horse, $19.99 for Roger Daltrey. We've also got Mike Harrison, $24.99. Mike Harrison, $24.99. Check, can I get that Radio Moscow Magical Dirt, please? Yes, the other Radio Moscow Magical Dirt. He put it back. Radio Moscow is sold to Bob Reiger. Ryan Anderson on Robin Trower. High bid on Russ is with Chris Ferrara at $100. That is the 200 gram remaster of Rush Signals. That is at $100 with Chris. Hawkwind is at $86 with Wayne Titsworth. Paul, did I get a Metallica Black album? I don't think so. So let me see if I have any more. And then I'll see what else I've got. Let me also show a couple other Metallica albums you probably didn't know we had, including this right here. I will show this one first because we ordered a ton of these, because I remember when I wanted one and I got on eBay to buy one like a year ago, they were 70, 80 bucks. And Metallica Load. So we got these in stock. We'll have to check the back wall if we have another Black album, because I don't have any up here. So let's check the back wall. I need to order a bunch of those. I don't have any right now. So Metallica Load is $39.99. Metallica Load, $39.99. If you don't have that one. King Nothing, Hero of the Day, Until It Sleeps. Those are $39.99. I will show Reload in just a second. But if you didn't know I had those, I've got them. I've got most of the Metallica discography. There's a couple artists we have entire bins dedicated to for that reason. Zeppelin, Metallica. I've got Death Magnetic. Just comment. We'll do them kind of one at a time in between here. They're $39.99. Okay. Final call on Rush. Chris Ferrara's at $100. Final call on Hawkwind. Wayne's at $86. That's a US, I think. Hawkwind was no Black Albums. 73 US, no more Black Albums. Paul, I'll put you on a waiting list. Carol, if I do the Stones, it will be auctioned later. Eric Hernandez wants a Metallica load. Let's see here. Anybody else? Paul Brothers wants one. I don't have any Walmart ones left. I have no Metallica Walmarts left. Nope, we sold all those the other night. Let's see here. Okay, Hawkwind's at 87, and I'm about to sell Rush. Okay, back to the crate. Barnstorm, which has Barnwood on the front. Joe Walsh, that is 1999. Ring of Fire, the best of Johnny Cash, 1999. Ring of Fire, the best of Johnny Cash, 1999. 1 O'Clock Jump, Count Basie, $9.99. Joni Mitchell, Mingus, 1999. Sylvian, $14.99. This is Plastic Bertrand, Capeline Pourmoy on Sire. That is $24.99. Let me get my crate fixed here so they don't fall back over on us. Kevin Hughes was first to Johnny Cash. Kristen Barnett was second, and Philip R., you were third. We have Sylvian, I already showed that. Go West, 1999. I like that song, Call Me. Very 80s poppy, but I like it. Men at Work Cargo, $24.99. And Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo. Man, there's a lot of people wanting this the other night. $24.99, another really nice copy. Orange Epic label, $24.99. When y'all get some of these in the mail or when you come to the store and pick them up and you know they're from the Bowling Green collection, you're going to be very excited to see some of this condition. Super nice stuff. Let's go ahead and sell Rush to Chris Ferrara for $100. I'm going to put this record up for auction just because I had such a difficult time finding it. There may be, some of y'all may know what it is. It's EMF Schubert Dip. It's got the original inner sleeve. It was difficult for me to find a US version. This is in shrink wrap with the original parental advisory sticker. It's a $50 start. It's from 1991. It's from 1991. Discogs said it was punk, electronic, but I don't know a lot about it. I just know it's been difficult. Pop site, Discogs, eBay, to find one listed, but not only that, find a US. There's a lot of foreign, Korea, and just all kinds of foreign countries. So that's a $50 start. EMF Schubert Dip. I don't really know what that is, but we'll try it. Okay, back up top, we got Wayne is at 88 on Hawkwind. Kevin got Stones. Cash. Brent Hall wants the Bertrand. That was the next claim out of here. That sold to Brent Hall. Jacobelli, I think I called you something else earlier, but I think your first name is Jacobelli Dante. I've got you for the Joe Walsh. Sorry, you'll learn very quickly. I'm not good with names. I usually just abbreviate or just go ahead and completely butcher it. But if you're a first-time buyer, which I'm pretty sure you are, thank you. You got a mint. This is a beautiful copy. Probably my favorite Joe Walsh album. Make sure you message our page with your email address and mailing address. We're selling all week. And this is $7 unlimited shipping, as much as you want. Okay. So that's sold to you. Next was Eric Hernandez on Ted Nugent. Joe Gabriel was second. Chris Ferrara, Go West, was $19.99. Axel Horn says put back his Radio Moscow. Any Johnny Cash American recordings. I'll show those in just a second. Ulysses Hill, you were third on Ted Nugent. Hawkwind's at 90. Hawkwind's at 91. All right. Wayne Titsworth. Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams, $9.99. Sniff in the Tears, Fickle Heart, $19.99. Peter Gabriel is $34.99. And the Rolling Stones, this is some kind of German compilation, $39.99. Die 30 Gropton Hits, $39.99. Do what? So yeah, somebody was back up on this. I think Brad Moore. Brad Moore, this one was getting put back by Axel. Let me know if you want it. You were next. It's the Starburst. Brad, that is $39.99 if you want it. It is near mint. Hawkwind's now at 95. Okay, if anybody wants EMF, it's a buy it now for $50. And if you final call on this, if you want a copy of Load, please comment Load, Metallica Load. That's a 2LP remaster from Metallica. If you want those, comment now. I've got 3 and only 3 copies. We sold a truckload of these for a while. We sold a truckload, literally, right, Tanner? We sold a bunch of them. Whoever asked, I'll give you first dibs, but I've got 3 left. This is Johnny Cash, American Recordings 4, The Man Comes Around. I've got 3 of them if anybody wants one. 1, 2, and 3. That's Johnny Cash. They're $49.99. $49.99 on that. Okay. Back up to the top. Hawkwind, 90, 91, 95. Carol Puckett wants the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Carol Puckett. Hawkwind, 96. Fish and Ween. I think we've already auctioned all the fish. There may be one more in one of these bins. I think it's all been sold for tonight. Jeff McMaster wants Radio Moscow unless Brad wants it. I don't know if Brad's still watching. We'll tag that for Jeff unless Brad says yes. Ulysses Hill wants Linda Ronstadt, so do Ulysses Hill. Any Limp Biscuit, the only one we auctioned tonight. Philip R. wants a Johnny Cash. EMF, that is now a $50 buy it now. Brent Hall wants Cash. Let me see who asked about that. Who asked about that? James Cohorn? James, if you want this, let me know, because now we're down to our last copy. If you pass, I'll give it to the next person. Cash is Brent Hall, and then also Susie. So that's only if James passes, James Cohorn. Can I pass on the Nugent? Let number 2 have it. Eric Hernandez is passing on Ted Nugent, so give that one to Joe Gabriel. Joe Gabriel gets the Ted Nugent, double live Gonzo. Brad Morris says he will take the Radio Moscow, and Axel's out on Hawkwind. That means Wayne has it for $96. The Limp Biscuit has already been auctioned. Yes, it brought, I think, 100 and something. I think. Close to it. Okay. The Runaways. There's been some people ask about this. I'll go ahead and run the Runaways. Final call on the Hawkwind. The Runaways. This is the U.S. It does have a tear back here in the cover, unfortunately. Cherry Bomb, Lita Ford, Joan Jett, the Runaways. U.S. Press, OG, has the original Mercury inner sleeve. $45 start, and it has the original insert. So very nice vinyl. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus, gatefold cover. Does have a rip back here on the back cover, unfortunately. $45 start on the Runaways. $45 start on the Runaways. Wayne Titsworth gets Hawkwind. Wayne, you get that for $96. I think that's been a grail for Mr. Wayne Titsworth. He's been asking about that album for probably 3 years. And $45 start on that. We're going to sell Brent Rabley, Every Mother's Son, for $40. That's Every Mother's Son, EMF. Every Mother's Friend. What does that stand for? EMF, I don't know. I'm thinking about EMS, Every Mother's Son. Completely different band. That's sold to Brent Rabley for $40. And Metallica, here's the other Reload. If anybody wants Reload, $39.99. Metallica Reload, $39.99. That's the other one. Fuel, Give Me Fire, The Memory Remains, The Unforgiven 2. This one's really good. Reload is $39.99 if you don't have that one already. $45 start on the Runaways. This is a now possibly out of print. I know it's out of stock. Analog Productions of Leon Russell, The Carney. This is a $45 start. It's pressed at QRP. Analog Productions, Leon Russell, The Carney. That's a $40 start. And I've got another Rush on standby. If you want Reload, say Reload, and I'll sell you a copy of that. Okay. Peter Gabriel was the last record I showed, $34.99. This one has Salisbury's Hill on it. Salisbury Hill. Very, very good. Climbing up on Salisbury Hill, Peter Gabriel. Original yellow Atco label. That was $34.99. Someone needs to grab that. Next time I'm pulling it out, hopefully I'm tagging it for somebody. The Rolling Stones. Let me make sure this isn't on colored vinyl. This is a UK press of Between the Buttons, $39.99. 1970 UK press of Between the Buttons, near mint. Chic Your Booty, Frank Zappa, $39.99. And Traffic on the Road, $34.99. Traffic on the Road. That's a 2LP live. All right. Did we get a bid on the Runaways? We did. Paul Brothers is at 45 on the Runaways. Leon Russell's at 40. Leon Russell 50. Runaways 47. So Russell 50. Runaways 47. Chris Farrar wants Peter Gabriel. John Young, The Stones is... It's really nice. It is EX. This is near mint minus. I'm trying to find a mark and I'm really struggling. It is pressed in 1970. It's a UK really nice jacket too. That is $39.99. Chris Farrar got Peter Gabriel. Runaways is at 55. Let's see. Brent Hall first on Zappa. And we have The Best of Fabian, $9.99. There's Every Mother's Son. Completely different band than what we just sold. $19.99 on that. Genesis Seconds Out. Genesis Seconds Out is $34.99. And Mont the Hoople Live, it's $19.99. 20 original hits, a salute to rock and roll, $9.99. Festival compilation, a salute to rock and roll. Final call on the Runaways. Paul Brothers is at 55. Ryan Anderson, let me know if you're in or out. And final call on Leon Russell. Brian C's at 50. Pressed at QRP. It's an out-of-print Analog Productions title. Frank Sinatra at the Sands. $49.99 with Count Basie. One of the more desirable Frank Sinatra records. Really nice copy. That is $49.99. Out on the Runaways. Final call on both of those. What do we have here? $19.99. This is At the Hop, a collection of classic oldies. Del Shannon Runaway, The Shantae, Safaris, Barry McGuire, Eva Destruction. That's pretty cool. $19.99. And John Cale, Helen of Troy, 1975 UK press, $49.99. Helen of Troy, John Cale. Leon Russell's at 52. Brent is, almost said you were bidding against yourself, but you're not. Brian C. was at 50. Leon Russell's now at 52. Ulysses Hill on the Frank Sinatra, Zappa and Sinatra, and John Cale sold to Brent Rabley. We can go ahead and sell the Runaways, though. I think we're all done on that one, and that's sold to Paul Brothers at 55. Rush, A Farewell to Kings, 200 gram. We're getting down to some of our last Rush albums. I don't think I've had Farewell to Kings 200 gram, unless somebody's bought it from that original Arkansas collection. This is now an out-of-print 200 gram, 2015. Very, very nice. Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Mint. I'll listen to the side. Let's see here. What side? Yeah, the side. Is that one? Yeah, it was Xanadu. It's one of my favorite Rush songs. Xanadu. Unbelievable. Audiophile type. 200 grams. $65 start on that. It also has Closer to the Heart on it. That's fantastic. Cinderella Man's good. Magdrel. Oh, man. James, I've got you down for a cash. And I think, Susie, you were third, so I will put you on a wait list. I've got to order more of those. Rush 65, 65, 70. All right, so Brian C., let me know if you're back in on Leon Russell. Brent Hall's at 52. Brent Hall also wants a Soundgarden Super Unknown. I'll go ahead and show those right now, see if anybody else wants one. I've also got, let me show a couple other things that I've already auctioned or had tonight that are out of print, or not really out of, no, these aren't out of print, but they're, so we had one of these in the bin last night, or tonight, and then a few other people wanted one. This is $37.99, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic, and Soundgarden, Super Unknown, 2LP, $49.99. There's one for Brent Hall. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Soundgarden's $49.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $37.99. Weird Al. We get Weird Al sometimes. I don't have any right now. That's something that would randomly pop up in one of our bins. That's something that would randomly pop up in one of our bins whenever we have it. So, and you may not know we have this, Pantera Vulgar Display of Power. These are $36.99. Pantera Vulgar Display of Power, 2LP. That's the 2LP version, if you did not know. Wow, no one wanted Reload. Somebody asked about that. There was more people asking about Reload when we were selling Load. We hadn't sold it yet. Reload's $39, and Vulgar Display of Power is $36.99. Okay, Rush, 75. Rush, 90. Philip wants a Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rush 100. Leon Russell 54. Vic wants a Pantera. Eric Fisher wants a Reload. Brent Hall's out on Leon Russell. We have somebody else wanting Pantera. I can't really read that name. I can't. It's really confusing looking, but I will sell you a Pantera. We'll figure out who you are in just a second. Ulysses Hill also wants a Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Bob McKinney's out on Rush. So I need 2 Red Hot Chili Peppers. We just sold 2 Panteras. And let me see if there's any more Johnny Cash American recordings over here. I don't think there is, though. Here's something, though, I was going to mark down because I think we had a used one the other night. There's for the 2 people who claimed Red Hot Chili Peppers, there they are. Pantera is $36.99. So we had somebody on YouTube claim a Pantera. Can you give me your actual name or maybe type it out? It's really hard for me to read that. It looks like Iskareen Vosh Pablo. But if you can let me know your name, then we'll have to give you instructions on how to get your information. I'm going to mark these down to $24.99. This is Jerry Jeff, Steve Earle, and the Dukes, and this is on limited edition clear vinyl. $24.99 if you want one. $24.99. I've got 3 of them, and they're new and sealed. Also, I think I missed a Reload for Eric, didn't I? Eric Fisher wanted Reload. I knew somebody would buy one. These are $24.99. Rush is now at $105. I can go ahead and sell Leon Russell. Brian C. got Leon Russell for $54. Brent Hall said out. Carol Seeley wants Jerry Jeff and Tanner. These are $24.99. I've got 2 left if anybody else wants one. All right, my next auction is another Rush album, but we already have one up. So let me grab something else. Okay, now I'm going to get into some of the stuff that I don't have cleaned yet, but I will put up for auction. Let me do that right now. And the first thing is this Stones bootleg that I think Carol Puckett was asking about. This is Lead Stones, the Flamin' Groupie. It's a Stones bootleg. It is really nice. I will set all these aside and I will clean them. This is just some stuff from both. Here's how a record from the Bowling Green collection looks, though, before we touch it. They're already really nice. They just need the dust wiped off of them. By the way, some of these we clean, and when y'all get them, you know, you always want to wipe down your record before you play it. You know, they may have, we clean everything, but they might have some light dust, you know, a couple spots. But, you know, always check them before you play them. I'll start that for $35, and I think Carol said he would already pay $40, so that's a $35 start. Rush is the 200-gram remaster of A Farewell to Kings. Super nice. That is at $112 to Brent Rabley. Carol's at $40 on the Stones boot. Back to the crate. We got 5 more crates of vintage stuff to go through. John Cale, Slow Dazzle, $34.99, 1974 UK. Slow Dazzle, 1975 UK, $34.99. The Rolling Stones, Andrews Blues. Wow, that's a cool looking one. $49.99. Andrews Blues. $49.99. I bet Carol will be all over that. Sir Douglas Quintet, Mendocino, $39.99. And June 1st, 1974, Kevin Ayers, John Cale, Eno, Nico. Wow, $29.99. What a lineup. Ayers, John Cale, Eno, and Nico. $29.99. Any new arrivals? Yes, I'll do that crate next. I've already done one, but I'll also do another one. Carol's at $40 on the Stones boot, going once, going twice. Final call, $112 on Rush to Brent Rabley. That's a final call. And Carol Puckett on the Stones boot. Monty Python's Life of Brian. This is $24.99. May contain language unsuitable for some listeners. Monty Python, $24.99. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, a nice copy. Look at this. How much? Just $19.99. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna. That is near mint. Ann Davis first on Monty Python. Stevens out on Rush. Michael Nath is in at $118. Monty Python live at Drury Lane. That is $14.99. And we have the Beach Boys in concert. There's a track on here I really like. It's on my iTunes Shuffle. We Got Love. Yeah, first track on side 4. That's it. Of course, all the hits are great, but that's a song that a lot of people don't maybe really know. $29.99. All right. So here's what happened. Ann got this Monty Python. Then Michael, you were second, and I've shown another one since then. So Michael, if you want that one, it's yours. Jeff McMaster first on Stevie Nicks. Brent was second. Terrell was third. Rob possibly on the Monty Python. That's only if Michael passes. And Terrell wants TBB. The Beach Boys. Earlier he was commenting TBB for the Blues Brothers. Now it's the Beach Boys. That's also So Do Ulysses. All right, I guess I can sell... No, wait a minute. We had a new bid on Rush. Michael Nath was at 118. Brent Rabley, please let me know if you're in or out. And I was also waiting to see if the other person was out. Michael Nath has that for 118. Final call on the Stones. Somebody asked the track. Craig posted them. It was Dead Flowers, Stray Cats, Love in Vain, Midnight Rambler, BITCH, Honky Tonk Women, Satisfaction, Little Queen, Brown Sugar, Street Fighting Man, and Let It Rock. The second Monty Python, I've already handed it off. He wanted to know the track list, or what's the name of it. It was called Live at Drury Lane was the other one. Edward wants Sparks. I think that was the first crate in the record, but it's still available. A Woofer in the Tweeters clothing is a near mint copy. Oh, has a poster with it. Some of the stuff we're not making notes of on the back cover. Some of them have posters and inserts, and we're not even mentioning them. You'll definitely get some surprises with some of these, especially those new pressings. A lot of them have the hype stickers and original shrink wrap with the stickers tucked down. But a lot of these have innards I'm not talking about. So I think Edward wants that. Brent's out on Rush. Final call on the Stones. Carol Puckett has this for $40. $40. Let's see. First crate in the record. You need a bang, Chad. Seth just brought me a bottle of water. I do need some energy, though. Let me do another stretch. Anytime I stretch, y'all need to stretch with me. We still got a long ways to go. Michael passes on Mighty Python. That means it goes to somebody. Rob Scheffler. Yeah. Well, no, he kind of had dibs. We were just waiting. Brent's out on Rush. Final call. And Stones is at $40. Final call. The Vapors. Nuclear Days. $19.99. Eno. More blank than Frank. $19.99. Eno. More blank than Frank. Metamorphosis. The Rolling Stones. $34.99. Green Slade. We had one of them the other night. We had something from them the other night. This is a white label promo. Green Slade. $39.99. And Live Cream Volume 2, $34.99. All right. Rush is sold to Michael Nath for $118. Carol Puckett gets the Stones boot for $40. Let me run the last rush I had advertised for tonight. I think these are some of the last two records from our hype picture, and then the rest of them will be surprise auction, stuff y'all hadn't seen yet. Rush Permanent Waves. This is a 200-gram Spirit of the Radio Free Will. Man, Spirit of the Radio sounds so good. Like I said, I listened to either the first couple tracks or first side, just trying to test play some of these. 200-gram out of print. Rush Permanent Waves, $65 start on that. And we have Conan. I was a little confused by this. You know, anytime I hear Conan, I either think about the Barbarian or the Comedian. I know it's not the Comedian, but it don't say anywhere really the Barbarian. But so I don't really know what this is. But it was interesting enough. I was going to put it up for auction. It says Robert E. Howard's Conan, and I'm pretty sure that's who did the Conan the Barbarian. Authorized dramatization. So I'm assuming that's what this is. But it's from 1975, and that's a $45 start. $45 start on that. Okay, Brad Moore was first to Green Slade. That's sold to Brad Moore. Fish. They're all auctioned. I think we've sold them all. Unless there's some more in one of these other bins, we've sold them all. Let's see here. I think we're caught up. Rush. Has anybody bid on this yet? I want everybody to pay close attention. $65 start. Rush Permanent Waves. Live Cream. Arlo Guthrie was $19.99. Medicine Ball Caravan. Music from the motion picture. Alice Cooper, B.B. King, Young Bloods, Delaney and Bonnie, Looks like one of those motorcycle movies from the early 70s, late 60s that was very popular. $19.99, Medicine Ball Caravan. The Kinks presents a soap opera, $24.99. Robert Fripp, Let the Power Fall. Lots of Fripp and Eno in this collection, $24.99. We are technically in on the Bowling Green collection right now, which is near mint, really nice OG records with a lot of diversity. The Boomtown Rats, self-titled, super nice copy, Mercury label, $19.99. And Joe Walsh, But Seriously Folks, Joe Walsh, $19.99. All right, make sure I hadn't missed any claims. Conan's at 45. Rush is at 65, 65, 65, 75, 75. Brian C. first to the Medicine Ball. By the way, that Stones record that was Carol Puckett's. Yes, it's set aside. We need to clean that. Paul Beck was first to Robert Fripp. Next was Derek Hartman. James Bragg first on Joe Walsh. Final call on Conan. Final call on Conan to David Howard for 65. And final call on Rush. I'm still sure we're bidding, but Paul Brothers is at 75. We're now at 80. The Yardbirds, Shapes of Things, a collection of classic Yardbirds recordings, 64 to 66, $39.99. Check this out. Green vinyl, 1978. Yardbirds, Shapes of Things. That's $39.99. Rush is at $80. The Beach Boys 69. The Beach Boys 69 is $19.99. $19.99 for the Beach Boys 69. Those were the days. Smash hits by original artists, $9.99. Mary Hopkins, The Association, Oliver, D. Clark, Classic 4. That's $9.99. Debbie Blair first to the Yardbirds. Paul's at 85 on Rush. Conan goes to David Howard for $45. David Howard for $45. Okay, let me grab something new. I have a completely unadvertised and beautiful copy of Kiss Alive. And I told in the post, all the Kiss Army needs to come tonight because I had a feeling we would get to some of these. I just kind of ran out of time last night, and I didn't get to clean some of these. But some of them I don't have to. Like I said, here's what a record from the Bowling Green collection looks like before we've processed it. It's beautiful. Kiss Alive, just some light, just like lint on it. I mean, it just needs to be wiped down. Very, very nice copy here. I'm pretty sure this thing's OG. Has the Bogart label, Blue Casablanca, NBLP 7020-2-1-1-2, PRC. Let's see what we got in. There's the original sleeve. Super nice book. And then LP2. I've never seen inner sleeves like this. What's the deal with this? I've never seen inner sleeves like this before. $45 start. Kiss Alive. Super, super nice copy. I've never seen these inner sleeves like this. $45 start on that. Really nice copy. No ring wear. I mean, maybe a slight feint on that, but that is so nice. Nice copy there. All right. That'll be fun. Paul Brothers is at 95 on Rush. Y'all know y'all want to crank up Spirit of the Radio. Those were the days. Did we have any other claims on here? Ulysses Hill wants the Beach Boys. I forgot to pull that. That's so do Ulysses Hill. Catch Bullet 4, Cat Stevens. Catch Bullet 4. I like this one, $14.99. There's a song on there called Angel Sea. Very, very good. Mahavishnu Orchestra, Birds of Fire. Birds of Fire is $24.99. Light of Love, T-Rex. There's some T-Rex in this collection we hadn't pulled out. Wow, I didn't know they were on Casablanca. It says promotion, not for sale. It's a promo copy. I bet John didn't see that. That's kind of camouflaged in there. T-Rex is a promo copy right there. Underneath Bogart, it says promotion. On the other side, it says not for sale. I didn't know that was on Casablanca. Hey, here's another one. This is $39.99. T-Rex, A Beard of Stars. That's $39.99. And we got Gina Raven, and I Mean It. Gina Raven. That is $19.99. All right. They're still bidding on Kiss. Or excuse me. They're still bidding on Kiss and Rush. Paul's now out on Rush. Michael Nath has that for $98. And Michael, sorry we had to close early. Ed's not here this week. He had to go to Chicago for family business. We usually close at like 5 or 6, depending on how busy it is and how much we have to do. But my mom left early. She was worried about the weather. She leaves about 4. Ed's not here this week. So this week and next week, we may be closing a little early. So always either message the page or call. For those that pick up locally, we may start locking the doors this week at 4, 4:35 instead of 6. So especially if we have a lot. We have to shut down the store and get everybody out so we can set up and do these sales. But usually somebody's here if you need to come in and pick up your order. We'll at least let you in and let you get your stuff. So if you're picking up this week or next week, try to be here before 4 o'clock if you can. If you can't, message us and we'll let you in because we may start locking up about 4 or 5 this week. So, yeah, plus when there's bad weather, my mom like makes a beeline to the house and she's like, I'm not getting stuck in Lebanon. I'm like, it's 48 degrees. Nothing's icing. There's no ice yet. Okay, Kiss 60, 60, 50, Rush 98. We got 2 people out, so final call on Rush. Eric, let me know which T-Rex record you want, Light of Love or the self-titled one. That's Eric Hernandez. Let me know which one. Kiss 70, Kiss 70, Kiss 75, Kiss 100. So final call on Rush, and Kiss is now at 100 of Eric Hernandez. I'm going to grab a whole new crate. Let me read through the titles, but there's a lot of stuff still left in here. Let's sell Eric Hernandez the T-Rex promo. Okay, so we got Gina Raven, T-Rex, Ma Vishnu, Cat Stevens, Those Were the Days, Boomtown Rats, The Kinks, Arlo Guthrie, Live Cream, The Stones, Brian Eno, The Vapors, Kevin Ayers, John Cale, Eno, and Nico, Sir Douglas Quintet, John Cale. That was At the Hop compilation. A Salute to Rock and Roll, Moth the Hoople, Genesis, Every Mother's Son, Fabian, The Rolling Stones 72 UK Press, or 70 UK Press, Traffic Live, Sniffing the Tears, Men at Work, Go West, Sylvian, Joni Mitchell, Count Basie, Mike Harrison, Roger Daltrey, and Moth the Hoople. The Brian Eno that's still left in here is 1999, More Blank Than Frank. Songs from the period, that's a compilation, 73 to 77. Axel, that's yours if you want it. Okay, Rush is sold to Michael Nath for $98. I figured that one would break 100 too. We have broke 100 on Kiss, and it's at 105 of George Somers. That's one of the nicest copies. If we had another nice one, having trouble getting those words out, Tanner. Nothing new though, right? I get excited. I start talking fast without thinking. But if I ever have trouble, I can always get Seth over here and he'll help me out. Right, Seth? Okay, somebody's going to get this, and I've already sold probably 50 of them over the last year. This is still at sticker price, $42.99. Rush, A Show of Hands. One of the last 200 gram I think they're going to press unless we're surprised. $42.99. I actually put some of these on sale the other night. You see what they're bringing after they go out of print. Rush, A Show of Hands. Sold to Doug Jeppesen, $42.99. That's one of the last Rush records we had in the bin. That's sold to Doug Jeppesen, Jeff McMaster second, Chris Kirkley third. Then Rob, then Michael Nath. Those were in our bins. You know what else was in our bin? An Iron Maiden record, Seventh Son, for $36.99. And I sold it today on Discogs for $89.99. I was scanning some of those used Iron Maiden records on Discogs to get prices. And I scanned one, and the U.S. versions of those Iron Maiden records are very expensive right now. Very expensive right now. Final call on Rush. Mr. George Somers has that for $105. Final call. What was the Genesis that was still in there? The Genesis record that was left was Seconds Out. Seconds Out, which is a 2LP live, $34.99. Brian Eno is sold to Derek Hartman. Axel, if you're passing on that, that's sold to Derek Hartman. Oh, a new LP crate, yes. Can I have that crate of new vinyl? Sorry, everybody knew that was coming. I'll take that crate of new vinyl, and I'll go ahead and put in the other stuff from earlier so we can go back through all that. Let me get 2 new auctions started, because I have a feeling These are near the tail end. Let's do the Sly, and let's do the other Kiss Peter Criss solo album. I think Mr. Somers is going to get the other one. Brad passes, so Eno goes to Derek Hartman. All right. George Somers gets Kiss Alive for 105. Next is the Peter Criss solo album. Let's take a look here. John, I just sold Kiss. I'm sorry. That was sold to Somers for 108. I thought everybody was done on it. I hadn't seen a bid in a while. 105 to George Somers, yeah. Peter Criss solo album. Gold stamp promo. Yeah, set that one aside. Have I auctioned anything else? Are you keeping track of those? That needs to be cleaned. That needs to be cleaned. Yeah, if they don't have an outer sleeve. Right, yeah, if they don't have an outer sleeve, I hadn't. This is the stuff I knew it was already really clean and nice. We'll do our normal processing. We will wipe them down, maybe even ultrasonically. Nice copy of Peter Criss here. $25 start. Peter Criss, Kiss solo album. Has the original inner sleeve, no poster. It's a gold stamp promo. $25 start on that. Peter Criss solo album. $25 start on that. I love the artwork on these. I love what they did with those. Sly and the Family Stone. There's a riot going on. This is about a VG Plus. It's got one little needle drop right there, making it a VG Plus. Overall, pretty clean record. Yellow Epic, which I think is the OG gatefold. Sly and the Family Stone. We'll call that one a VG Plus. $10 start. Sly and the Family Stone. Okay, new vinyl. We got Electric Ladyland box set. We sold one. Here's another. Electric Ladyland, the Jimi Hendrix Experience, $129.99. That is 6 LPs and a Blu-ray. Jimi Hendrix, $129.99. Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. Tango in the Night is $29.99. Tango in the Night, $29.99. The Smiths, Meat is Murder, $44.99. By the way, there was a couple people on a waiting list for that. Tony Shore, you was on a waiting list for Meat is Murder. Jamie Butler, your Wasp Last Command came in. And then Greg, Michael Hunt, and Marty Ellis, you all got a Billy Squire, Don't Say No. Neil Smith is at $35 on the Peter Criss. Sly's at $10 with Jeff McMaster. Cameron Nance on Tango in the Night. So is Cody Chandler. And Ulysses on Jimmy. Ulysses wants the Jimi Hendrix box set. Ulysses Hill. Tango in the Night, so did Cody Chandler. And Peter Criss is at $35. Smith's was $44.99. Wasp, The Last Command, $42.99. Wasp, The Last Command. Alan Parsons from the New World. I don't know where this came from, but I don't remember ordering it. I don't know if it's an old order or a special order, but I don't recall that one. $36.99. Alan Parsons, View from the World. And Robert Plant, Carry Fire, $34.99. Robert Plant, Carry Fire. So tomorrow, I know we're nowhere near done, but tomorrow we'll have new arrivals. We'll have great new stuff to show from a couple of these collections we hadn't got to tonight. And then also we've got, we'll have new arrivals, but we're also going to start putbacks. That order I was telling y'all about, we went ahead and canceled that. We had this huge order from this guy. I don't know what happened to him. He was buying a lot, and we literally can't get a hold of him anymore. His name was Tim Harper. There's 2 orders that total over $4,000. We got to cancel those. It's been since November. Normally I would have canceled them a long time ago, but it was it's literally a crate and a half of records. A couple box sets, auctions, all kinds of really high-end stuff. We're going to go back through that stuff tomorrow, especially the auctions. So maybe even some of the stuff in the hot post will be from his order. But I don't know what's happened to him. I just don't know if he can't pay it, if he's dead, or he's moved out of the country. I don't know where he is, but it's a huge order. So, and on top of that, we purged We purged this week, and we've got like 2 entire other crates full of stuff people didn't pay for. So please pay for your invoices. Second of all, if you do buy $5,000 worth of stuff, please pay for it immediately. Those kind of people we kind of watch and make sure. His got overlooked because he was local. He picked up a lot. He drove here. I mean, he had several other invoices that was pretty big, and he showed up and paid them. But well, I don't know. So he spent some pretty serious money there for about 2 months, and then we lost contact with him. So he could be anywhere. Yeah, he might be in jail. Who knows? I don't know. He could be at home. He could be watching right now. So I have no idea, but we're reselling those records because that was a huge order. I'm only really mentioning it in case anybody knows them and you can get in contact with them. But not only that, he had some amazing stuff. Kiss records. There is some Kiss records in there, Japanese presses. He bought the Creatures of the Night box set. So there's some pretty cool stuff in there. Okay, back to the crate. Tango, Tango. Sound like something in the military. Tango, Tango. Let's see here. Wasp, Eric, these are all new pressings. These are all new and sealed. So let me know if you want that. Let's see. I forgot where we were. Let's figure out where we are on Kiss Peter Criss album. Kiss Peter Criss album. We're at Neil Smith is at $35. If you're bidding on Peter Criss, put PC in your bid. The high bid right now is Neil Smith at $35. Neil Smith is at $35. Sly and the Family Stone is at $15 with Bill Toe. Yep, Bill Toe's at $15 on Sly and the Family Stone. And the MIA person is Tim Harper. Tim Harper. Like I said, for about 2 months solid, he was buying a lot of stuff, and now he's disappeared. So, Wasp is $42.99. The Cars Greatest Hits, $44.99. I'm pretty sure this is colored vinyl. It's from Friday Music. Gatefold, $44.99. Nirvana, the Black Album, $36.99. B-52's Whammy, limited edition splatter vinyl, $29.99. George Strait Icon, that's his greatest hits, $36.99. This was a special order for Troy Robinson. If anybody else wants one, the Eminem Show Expanded Edition. These are $119.99. The Eminem Show, $119.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is $31.99. $31.99 Fleetwood Mac Rumors. And Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, $29.99. So that Eminem is Troy Robinson's. If anybody else wants one, we will special order one for you. And that's where we're at. Okay, final call. Neil Smith is at $35 on the Peter Criss, going twice, going 3 times. Bill Toe's back in on the VG Plus Sly for $17. Ulysses Hill, we will get you an Eminem Show box set. And James Bragg wants the B-52's Whammy. Sly's at $18. Let me go ahead and put, where's the rest? Here it is. Tonight's new vinyl. It all condensed down into about 1 crate. Armazel, no. Those gentlemen pay their bills and they do it very quickly. Like most of y'all do. We have, I think some people go overboard. And then they get in a bad situation. So, please only buy what you can afford. I'd rather you buy what you can afford instead of like going and like hawking off your wedding band to pay for records. If you want to do that, do whatever you want to do. But yes, most of y'all, if y'all wasn't getting paid, I would be like, hey, who is that person? Message the page. You've got 7 unpaid invoices. So, Sly and the Family Stone's at $20. Let's go ahead and sell Neil Smith, Kiss. Has Neil bought from us before? I think he has. Neil has. Thank you, Neil. That is sold to you for $35. I didn't see anybody else bid on that. Let me go ahead and pull another record out of here. I think this is the Golden Earrings first album. It says the Golden Earrings. It's on a orange capital label. It is near mint. This is from the Bowling Green collection. And this is very, very nice. The Golden Earrings. I'm going to start that at $15. It does have a punch hole. $15 start on that. Let me know how much I owe you. Well, you won't get an invoice until Monday. If you're curious about how much you've spent, you can... I replied to his email. Yeah, it should be. Okay. We have emailed, but yeah, if you ever want to know, I know some people's kind of buying within a limit, but you won't get an invoice until Monday, and some people wake up Monday mornings and they're shell-shocked when they have 4-digit invoices. So but we can always keep you updated throughout the week. $15 start on the golden earring. Slides at 22. Yeah, some people get on here and they're like, holy crap, look at these records. And then they buy more than they can afford. So, okay, here's what's left in this crate. The Smiths, Meat is Murder, $44.99. Wasp, The Last Command, $42.99. Alan Parsons from The New World, $36.99. Robert Plant, Carry Fire, $34.99. The Cars Greatest Hits, $44.99. I'm almost positive that's on colored vinyl. Nirvana, the Black Album. This is kind of like a compilation. About a Girl, Been a Son, Smells Like Teen Spirit, Come As You Are, Lithium in Bloom, Heart-Shaped Box, All Apologies. That was $36.99. B-52's Whammy. I think Leslie said, please show this again. It's limited edition splatter vinyl. It's a Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right, and that is $29.99. The Golden Earrings is a $15 start. That is a orange Capitol label, very nice condition. There's the tracks for Sly and the Family Stone. And we have George Strait is $36.99. George Strait is $36.99. Sly and the Family Stone's now at $35. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is $31.99. Johnny Cash, $29.99. Ozzy, last copy I have, Diary of a Madman, $34.99. Love and Rockets Express, $33.99. Love and Rockets Seventh Dream of a Teenage Heaven, $33.99. Billy Squier, the last Intervention records I have, all analog, $54.99. Ween, $49.99. The Other Ween, $49.99. Olay Coltrane, that's on limited edition crystal clear vinyl. Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right, $29.99. Fleetwood Mac self-titled, $31.99. And Raisin Sand, Robert Plant, Alison Krauss, $44.99. Do you have any stereos? Yes, we got turntables, speakers, amps, cassette decks, CD players, VHS, DVD. Bob McKinney's at $35 on Sly and the Family Stone. Paul Brothers wants a Nirvana Black Album. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Charlie DeFrank's at $15 on the Golden Earrings. Joe Beatty on Diary of a Madman. Joe, you got Diary. Paul Beck on Billy Squier. Justin Hunt also wants a Nirvana Black Album. Can you get Puddle of Mud still? We just sold one tonight. I don't think I got any more around here, but I do need to order some. So Justin Hunt got Nirvana. What's that? Yes, we'll put you on a wait list for Puddle of Mud. I need to order like a bunch of those. I'm surprised how many of those we still sell, because I feel like I've sold everybody watching one, but I forget we have new people and all this new vinyl that I've been showing for 3 years. Probably a lot of y'all hadn't seen it yet. So there's a lot of new stuff in here. The Golden Earrings is at $15. Charlie DeFrank going twice, going 3 times. Sly and the Family Stone, there's a riot going on. OG Yellow Epic label. VG Plus Almost EX vinyl. It's a pretty clean copy. High bid is at $35 with Bob McKinney. Final call on that. Leslie wants the B-52s. Whammy. I still got a couple more of those. B-52s Whammy. Where are you, B-52s? Right there. That's sold to Leslie. Anthony Riddle wants a wait list for Eminem. Are you talking about the Eminem show? Sabotage New. I don't have any. I feel like we just got some.
Yeah, we had some.
Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $28.99. I got a few of those. The Turnpike Troubadours, Goodbye Normal Street, $28.99. And the Turnpike Troubadours Diamonds and Gasoline, $33.99. All right, I'm about to end these 2 auctions. By the way, I had these on sale for $24.99. Steve Earle and the Dukes. 10 classic song covers from Jerry Jeff Walker. That is $24.99. $24.99. I've got Sabotage, Power of the Night, pure heavy metal. Sabotage third album, limited edition collectors, crystal clear vinyl, pop-up gatefold, $39.99. We have Cody Chandler on Fleetwood Mac Mirage. That's sold to Cody Chandler. Jeff McMaster on SE. SE was, what was SE? Steve Earle. That was the one that was on sale for $24.99 over here. Let's go ahead and end these 2 auctions. Sly and the Family Stone is sold to somebody for $35. Bob McKinney for $35. And Charlie DeFrank Golden Earrings for $15. Golden Earring is a compilation of their first 3 Dutch albums. There we go. Thank you, Derek. That is sold Charlie DeFrank, $15. All right, time for a new crate of vintage, but not before I go through the CDs one more time. Let me run through these one more time, just a quick stack here. Some new CDs I ordered. Kiss Alive 2 is $19.99. Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. These are things that are either very difficult to find on vinyl or they don't exist on vinyl. If they do, they're pricey. $14.99 on Tesla. Alice in Chains, that's never been pressed on vinyl since like 93 when it came out. $11.99. Kiss is $14.99, and then the single soundtrack, $14.99. We do $7 unlimited shipping, and that is 5 nights worth of buying. 5 nights worth of buying, $7. No open boxes. Once you get invoiced on Monday, you can't add anything to it, and you can't add a previous week. Invoicing is done at that point. Yeah, you have an open box all week. So it starts today, and it ends Saturday night when we sign off. Okay, time for a new crate of vintage, and this is some really good stuff. The first album is something I normally auction. I'll go ahead and show it to you while I'm grabbing our next auctions. Cody Chandler needs to put back Mirage, no problem. Sex Pistols, Flogging a Dead Horse, $39.99. Let me go ahead and grab 2 more records out of this bin. I'll do the Pink Floyd Animals, and I'll do this reggae. I was going to wait and do all the reggae one night, but this is a compilation, and I figure somebody probably will want it tonight. And this is Reggae Spectacular. Jimmy Cliff, various artists, all kinds of different people on here. Reggae Spectacular, that's a 2 LP. The reggae collection from the Bowling Green collection is pretty incredible. Probably we could fill up 2 entire crates full of it. So there's a lot of what I call OG stuff, and then there's comps and reissues. But pretty much everything, we'll have a crate I'll have straight priced, and then we'll auction some stuff. I don't know a lot about reggae, but I know a lot of people won't look for it, and I don't get it too often. I don't think a lot of people listen to reggae here in Middle Tennessee, so kind of hard to find in people's collections. $15 start on Reggae Spectacular. Craig just shared the track listing. We also have this extremely nice copy of Pink Floyd Animals. I was looking at it last night. This album is very tough to find in good condition. This is a nice copy. This is a really nice copy. Pink Floyd Animals, $40 start. I'm going to say it's EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Has the original inner sleeve, nice jacket, very little wear on it, and it's a gatefold. That is an OG. $40 start on Pink Floyd Animals. That's possibly their best work. I think that's just as good as Dark Side of the Moon. Sex Pistols is sold to Jeff McMaster. Eric, you were second. Next is Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Bad Company is $19.99. Crate of new vintage arrivals. Pay close attention. Early Steppenwolf, $24.99. Steppenwolf, early Steppenwolf. Big Brother and the Holding Company, $34.99. Let's see what label. Very nice. Original Columbia 2i. Near mint, it looks like 360 sound, $34.99 on that. Jane Wilden, $9.99. Jane Wilden, $9.99. Jefferson Starship Gold, the best of Jefferson Starship. Wow, this is sealed. $29.99, sealed with hop sticker. $29.99. Don't Stop, Billy Idol. This has the poster with it, $29.99. Near mint with poster, Billy Idol. Alcatraz, live sentence, no parole from Rock and Roll. Alcatraz, $24.99. And Cream, Wheels of Fire. Not a first press, or it would be foil cover, but it's a nice RSO reissue. Near mint, Cream is $34.99. Okay. Reggae, 15/15/2020. 23. Then Pink Floyd, 40, 40, 45. Vicky was first to Bad Company. Reggae, 25. Pink Floyd, 50. Justin Cleveland, first to Big Brother. Janis Joplin. Pink Floyd, 52, 54, and 60. Jeffrey Walker was first to Billy Idol. Eric Hernandez first to Alcatraz, and Greg was first to Cream. So that means Pink Floyd is at $60 of R.M. Lazelle. Such a nice copy. And Reggae is at $25 with Craig Thomas. Burning Sensation. Is that the artist, the album, or a name of a comp? I guess that's the name of the art. Burning Sensations. Sounds painful. $12.99. The Birds, Bird Maniacs, $24.99, and Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits, $19.99. Pink Floyd 61, Pink Floyd 65. David said Dan. What was Dan? Final call on Reggae. The Reggae comp, Reggae Spectacular. Craig Thomas is at 25. Final call on that. Culture Club, Color by Numbers, $24.99. Planet P Project, Pink World, $24.99. Planet P Project, Pink World, $24.99. Peter Gabriel, $34.99. Shock the Monkey. What a great song. 34. Wow, that's a nice copy. This album's called Security, $34.99. Thomas Dolby, The Golden Age of Wireless, $19.99. She Blinded Me with Science, $19.99. And Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, $17.99. Which cover has the dice on the cover? That is Straight Shooter. Straight Shooter. A very common but an instant seller record. Instant selling record. It's time for a glass of water. Actually, a bottle. This is 100% recycled water. You doing okay, Tanner? Seth, how are you? Seth said he couldn't be any better. Wow. Do I have any? Not right now. Those are usually instantly gone. Craig Thomas has a reggae record going to him for $25. Pink Floyd is now at 67 with Brent Hall. No other claims out of here yet. Noel, fourth and Broadway label, Silent Morning, $9.99. Juice Newton, Can't Wait All Night, $9.99. The Best of Sha Na Na. They were at Woodstock, $9.99. The Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat, $19.99. And Boston, Don't Look Back. Boston makes some great sounding records. $34.99 for Don't Look Back. And you just got Rickrolled. Never Gonna Give You Up. Rick Astley, 12-inch single, $14.99. Never Gonna Give You Up. In the meantime, let me show something that is not, you cannot play this, but it's very cool. It's a Beatles Yellow Submarine beach towel. 30 inches by 60 inches. 100% cotton. The beach, it's not the Beach Boys, it's the Beatles beach towel. Yellow Submarine. That is $24.99. Very cool. $24.99 for the Yellow Submarine beach towel. I've got those in stock if you want one. $24.99. Pink Floyd 70. Brent Hall's out. Jeff McMaster wants Shaboom. I said Jeff McMooster. Jeff McMaster wants Shaboom. I think he meant Sha Na Na. Cody Chandler was next. Brent Hall was first of the Rick Astley. Marty Ellis, you were second. William Michaels at 75 on Pink Floyd. I've never seen this. Billy Idol, Dancing with Myself, White Wedding. This is a 1983 UK EP from Billy Idol, $19.99. Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever, $24.99. Yes, 90125, The Solos in Shrink Wrap, $19.99. The Solos. And Ray Charles. Ray Charles is $19.99. Men Without Hats, Folk of the 80s, Part 3. That is $24.99. And Thomas Dolby, The Flat Earth, $19.99. Eric Hernandez, first to Billy Idol. That's sold to Eric Hernandez. Susie was second. Gwen was third. Armazel fourth. Craig Thomas fifth. Armazel's at 76 on Pink Floyd. And Alice Lowry first on Yes. Pink Floyd is advertised it as EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. I mean, it's very clean. And I only say EX Plus even when these things look near mint. It's because it's really hard to find one that is super duper quiet. It's a challenge almost. The jacket on this is extremely nice. Look at that artwork. It's amazing how many records they sold, and they didn't hardly write anything ever on the covers. It's just an image, a wall, a triangle prism, a steam factory or whatever that was, electric for the electric factory. Ulysses Hill on Ray Charles. Pink Floyd 80. Paul Beck on the Thomas Dolby. Vicky's also at 80 on Pink Floyd. Bronski Beat. Truth Dare, Double Dare. Bronski Beat, just $19.99. Let me see. I'm getting low on auctions. I may need a Japanese crate pretty soon because my auction bin here is getting pretty low. I really hadn't even looked at this yet. I'm about to put it up for auction though. Let's take a look here. Bad time since Carol Puckett's not watching. Rolling Stones Honk box set. Let me see if it's colored vinyl. Some of these are colored vinyl. Rolling Stones Honk box set. Ah, very cool. Orange vinyl. So this says Honk Live. I hadn't got to check this or anything. So let's see what we got here. Get Off My Cloud, Beast of Bird. So this is a live LP. Then we got Honk, which is a 3 LP compilation. And let me see if this is on colored vinyl. Well, that disc is purple. That's pretty cool. I don't know what to start this thing. 4 LP, possibly 3 LP, Stones box. Let me see if this one's colored. That one's red, so we've had purple, orange, red. I'm going to say it's at least a $55 start. So let's say a $55 start. And this is yellow. So yellow, purple, red, orange. One disc. One disc is live. It's a trifold. Colored vinyl Stones. So Honk is a compilation. It looks like an expanded version of Honk. You know, it's a Stones hits, but it's from like 73 on. I'm pretty sure is the cutoff for that. And then it comes with a live LP on orange vinyl. So there's the Stones box set. Honk. That's now up for bid. Very cool. I hope they do another tour. There's some people that didn't get to go last time, family, that I really want to take next time. I found out they hadn't seen the Stones. I'm like, oh my gosh. By the way, when Metallica comes very closely, I got to go see them again. I've been wanting to see them since I seen them the last time. Pink Floyd, 80, 85. I think we've already pulled Ray Charles for somebody. Yeah, somebody got Ray Charles earlier. Ulysses Hill, I think I've already got that pulled for you. Rolling Stones, 50. Pink Floyd, 105. Rolling Stones, 60. Rolling Stones, 75. Out on Pink Floyd. Okay, back to the crate. Wire Train, In a Chamber, 1999. Spandau Ballet, Parade, 1999. The Who, Quadrophenia soundtrack, $34.99. Kingdom Come, 12-inch single, promo, Do You Like It, $14.99. Kingdom Come. Jackson Browne, Lives in the Balance, $14.99 for Jackson Browne. Steppenwolf for ladies only, $19.99 for Steppenwolf. And the Bongos Beat Hotel. The Bongos Beat Hotel, $14.99. Honeymoon Suite. Don't get their stuff too often. $24.99 for Honeymoon Suite. My cousin loves them. Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile, $26.99. Christopher Cross, Another Page, $9.99. Against the Wind, Bob Seger, $27.99. Chris Kirkley on Spandau Ballet. I think I used to say Spandau. And then they was like, it's Spandau. Eric Hernandez first on Billy Idol. Susie was second. Where are we at on Pink Floyd? Arm Lazelle's at 105, going twice, going 3 times. Michael Nath is out. I'm about to sell that. And the Stones box set, Jody Ruffner is at $75. Jody Ruffner is at $75. That's going twice, going 3 times. 75 on Honk, 105 on Pink Floyd. Carlos Santana and Buddy Miles live has the hype sticker. Someone has attached it to the cover. $19.99. Dr. Hook Revisited, $19.99. And the Anthology of Harry Chapin, $14.99. Anthology of Harry Chapin, $14.99. The Cars Panorama, $26.99. And Falco, $24.99. First track is Rock Me Amadeus. I was singing that the other day. You know how things get stuck in your head? Hip Sway, $19.99. And we've got Pet Shop Boys. This is a 12-inch single, Opportunities. Opportunities. That is $14.99. Hot Street Chicago, $9.99. Ulysses Hill on Bob. That's Bob Seger. Ulysses Hill on Bob Seger. Come Dallas for Metallica. 2 nights, 2 different sets. Also different overs. Mammoth, Wolfwing, Pantera. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I was looking at where I could go to. I was hoping they would announce more shows, but I'm sure they will. This is probably leg one, but just in case, I may go ahead and go out of state to see them on one of those other ones. Dallas wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad. Joe Zanelli, first on the Pet Shop Boys, and then Alice Lowry's at 80 on the Rolling Stones. I was coming over here to sell those, but I will sell Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is $105 to Arm Lozelle. Jody, you was 10 seconds away from getting that. Alice is in at $80. That's a 4 LP colored vinyl Rolling Stones box set. Pat Benatar, Tropico, $14.99. Jimmy Buffett, Somewhere Over China. Jimmy Buffett is $19.99. Air Supply, Now and Forever with Hop Sticker, $9.99. Take Me Home, Phil Collins, $14.99. We've also got Black Oak, Arkansas for $14.99. And Billy Joel, 52nd Street in shrink wrap with the nice price sticker, $14.99. $14.99. Okay, Jody's out on Honk. Alice, you have that for $80. Going once, going twice. Marco Villavenicio on Air Supply. Sell that to Marco. We've got Vicky Wiley on Black Oak, Arkansas. Okay, here's what I want to do very quickly. I got a couple crates over here. Let me try to condense these. I'm going to read through these titles one more time. Final call on Honk. I'm about to start Japanese auctions, and then I've got some crates from earlier I want to go back through because there's amazing stuff in there. And I think there was a couple people we was within $5 of maybe making a sale on some $50 and $60 records. So let me go through those one more time. And I think there's going to be some stuff we can make some deals on. And then if we have time, we'll go through the rest of our new arrivals. If not, we'll have new arrivals tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, plus additional stuff we will add on to that. But let me go through that stuff. And I'm trying to find that Starship. Tommy, that is so to you. Final call on Honk. Before I sell it. It's at $80, Honk version. This is a 4 LP colored vinyl box set. I didn't even know it was colored vinyl. I was looking at it for the first time. So it's an expanded Honk, 3 LPs. Then there's a live LP. They're all on 4 LP colored vinyl. They're all different colored vinyl. High bid is $80, final call. Price on the other Dolby. The other Thomas Dolby that's in here, I can't believe no one got Falco with Rock Me Amadeus on it. The other Thomas Dolby, I think it's sold. I think all the Thomas Dolby. No, this one was Blinding Me by Science. Yeah, there's some stuff in here can't believe we hadn't sold yet. That's $19.99, and Color My World is not on Chicago. No, I think that's on their second album that's called Chicago, I'm pretty sure. All right, let me set that there. This is here. What is this right here? Oh, that's new arrivals I hadn't been through. Yeah, we still got 3 crates of new arrivals. Good gosh. We had a lot tonight. We had 12 crates of new arrivals ready. Honk is at 85. Paul Beck says, I'll take that Thomas Dolby too. I didn't read through those again, did I? Let me read through those one more time. We do have our crate of Japanese stuff up here. So Tracy's at 81 on Honk. We're still bidding on that. Here, let me show these right quick so I can get them out of the way. New puzzles. $24.99. Jerry Stone, are you watching? Kiss Love Gun, $24.99. Def Leppard Hysteria, $24.99. And then here's some I've been waiting for a long time. Rush, Farewell to Kings, $24.99. Permanent Waves, $24.99. And this one was a big seller. Wish You Were Here, Pink Floyd. Those are all made in the UK. They're called Rock Saws. They are 500-piece puzzles. They are all $24.99, and they ship very conveniently with your records, right, Tanner? $24.99, 500-piece puzzles. There should be a price increase on them. I've kept them all $24.99 because they've been $24.99 for like a year and a half now. But I think after I sell out of what I've got, due to rising cost of everything in the world, those are going to start being a little bit more. But I've kept them at $24.99. So our margin on those are like that. When I was doing the buy 5, get 1 free during Christmas, we were pretty much just trying to get our cash back out of them. And we did. We sold probably 50 of them. We had stacks of them we had sold. So Rolling Stones is at 87. And Paul Brothers wants the Def Leppard Hysteria puzzle. That's a big one. That's one I always try to keep in stock. I probably need to go ahead and order 2 or 3 more of those. I don't know if Jerry Stone's watching. If he is, I'll let him know. Or if he's not, I'll let him know what I had. Okay, we have No Striper. Brian Striper is one of the most desirable artists we have asked about. Striper will be well advertised and it will be put up for auction. There is none in our bins. They really don't have anything in print. And if we ever get any originals, we 100% put them up for auction. So just wait for our hot post to come through, and they will be well advertised, and they'll be up for auctions. Chris Kirkley wants Falco. All right, let me run through these one more time. I've already been through this bin. So these are new arrival, sticker price, and then I'll show the Japanese stuff. Steppenwolf, $24.99. Jane Wilden is $9.99. Burning Sensations, $12.99. Any more Camel? Camel was actually in the Murfreesboro collection. Yes, there's some in the Bowling Green collection though. But yes, there is more Camel coming up. The Birds is $24.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $19.99. Culture Club, Color by Numbers, $24.99. Planet Project, Pink World, $24.99. Def Leppard is $34.99. Foreigner is $17.99. Noel, $9.99, 12-inch single. Juice Newton, $9.99. The Go-Go's was $19.99. Boston, Don't Look Back, $34.99. Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever, $24.99. And Men Without Hats, $34.99. Alice is at $90 on Honk. Brent, you're out, and everybody else. Alice is at $95. Bronski Beat, $19.99. Do we have Def Leppard Hysteria in stock? Good question. Good question. Wire Train, give me 1 second on that. Wire Train is $19.99. The Who Quadrophenia soundtrack, $34.99. Kingdom Come, $14.99. Jackson Brown, $14.99. Steppenwolf was $19.99. Honeymoon Suite, $24.99. And the Bongos, $14.99 on the Bongos. What was the Burning title? I think it's just self-titled. Burning Sensation, self-titled. Yeah, I'm almost positive. Gold stamp promo. Christopher Cross, $9.99. Carlos Santana and Buddy Miles Live, that's $19.99. Dr. Hook was $19.99. The Cars Panorama, $26.99. And Anthology of Harry Chapman, which is Cats in the Cradle, and that is $14.99. Brian C. on Honey. Brian C. on Honey. Honeymoon Suite. That's sold to Brian. Honk. Alice, you're out. Brent's at $100. Hip Sway was $19.99. Chicago Hot Streets. The hit song on this one is probably Alive Again. Probably, and No Tell Lover. That's two of the hit. They keep on their hits comps. $9.99. Pat Benatar, $14.99. Jimmy Buffett, $19.99. Phil Collins, Take Me Home, Extended Mix, $14. And Billy Joel's 52nd Street, $14.99. Alice is back on Honk. Brent, I am heading to those Iggy Pop albums right now. The Christopher Cross album was called Another Page. Another Page. Let me condense this crate first. Do a little condensing here. And then I can free up some bins and make some room, and we'll see where we're at on the rest of tonight's stuff. So there's that. We had this copy of Mirage put back earlier. If anybody wants Fleetwood Mac Mirage, it is $28.99. Gypsy's on there, and Oh Diane, and Hold Me, some great songs. That's $28.99. I also have this still available, and I'm negotiable. I've got the Led Zeppelin 2 still available. I was wanting $200 for it. It's the RLSS Side 1, Lee Holko German Engineer cut on Side 2, VG Plus on Side 1, the imported side. It sounds great. I was blasting it last night. The bass on it is so heavy. It is so heavy. And then Side 2 doesn't sound bad. I'd love to sell it to somebody. Deal on both Steppenwolf. James Bragg, let me give you 1 second on that. And out on Honk. Alice has Honk for $105. Before I put up a crate and block that pocket, let me show you what I have in the Japanese bin that we can put up for auction. And we do request on our Japanese stuff. We have ELO Discovery, Three Dog Night, Eric Clapton, E.T., Louis Armstrong, Flash Gordon, Diana Ross, Michael Jackson, Eric Clapton, Men at Work, Madonna, Man with a Golden Gun, that is very cool. Simon and Garfunkel, Hall & Oates, John Lennon, Rod Stewart, Wham, Loverboy, Rod Stewart, Eric Clapton, Toto, Chicago, Men at Work, Jay Giles, Toto, Kenny Rogers, Footloose, Mick Jagger, Officer and Gentleman, McCartney, I think that's some kind of space compilation, Hiding Out, Billy Joel, Bad Company, and Rubber Soul. If you want anything up there put for auction, let me know, and I will run it, and we will sell it to you. Deal on both Steppenwolf. Was that in this last crate? James Bragg. I will do that. So I cut deals on stuff either that we get quite often or we maybe have 2 or 3 of already. If there's something kind of new, then and we don't get too often, and it's a new arrival, I doubt I discount too much. But if you want both of those, I'll do 15 and 20. That's $10 off. That's $35 for both of them. James Bragg. Alice Lowry. Alice Lowry gets the Honk box set for $105. James Bragg said yes to $35 on both of those Steppenwolf. Now, let me grab the other crate of new vintage arrivals. So if you missed the very first part of the show, you're about to see some of the very first records we put up, and I'm going to run those right now. This is actually probably 3 crates in here, so don't be afraid to make offers. I'm either going to say yes or no or counter. Just keep in mind they are new arrivals, and there's some stuff in here that is, we don't get too often, so we're not in a huge hurry to sell them. The request for Japanese was Footloose, Rubber Soul, Bond, Billy Joel and Three Dog Night inserts, E.T., Toto, Foreigner, and Flash Gordon. Foreigner and Juice, 15. Was that from the last crate, Matt? You'll have to, I've kind of already covered that one up. Let me see if I can get back to it. I don't think I can do that, but I will counter to you. Let me see if I can find those. Juice is a pretty common record. Foreigner, I think the cover was a little bit less. Was that Juice? Let's see. Billy Joel, Phil Collins. Where did you see Juice Newton at? That's the question. Bronski Beat, there's Juice and Foreigner. Matt, I will do both of those for 20. I'll do both of those for 20. All right. I'll do both those for 20, Matt, if you want that. Okay, I'll do these in order. We had a request for Footloose and Rubber Soul. That was our first 2 requests for auctions. Footloose and Rubber Soul. I'll try to do them, and then I'll ask here in a minute to do it again, and I'll see what was next again. So, all right, sell Matt both of those for 20. We've got Footloose. This is a Japanese press, $35 start. It's in shrink wrap with the Obi and Hop sticker. Boy, I hadn't done Japanese stuff in a while. This is the original, I'm about to say my favorite word. Has the Japanese insert with it. If you've never seen our Japanese records before, these are all from Japan. They're in English, by the way. They are just higher quality pressings. They're really almost always mint or near mint. They have unique Japanese inserts with them. The vinyl is pristine, and this cover is pristine. Shrink wrap. They have a really cool, what we call an Obi, O-B-I. That's a sash that covers the cover. I guess that hugs the cover. And this one has a Hop sticker with it. That's a $35 start on the Footloose soundtrack. We got an original Footloose movie poster in the back. We was going through some of our movie posters from the collection we bought almost a year ago from Fred Goodwin. We bought thousands and thousands of movie posters. They're literally boxed up in the back. We were finding some really cool stuff we didn't know we had. And then Rubber Soul, like I've always told you on this Beatles stuff, we always, in our bins, our U.S. pressings, we never have Rubber Soul, Sgt. Pepper's, Revolver, all the classic Beatles albums. They're never around. This is a near mint, pristine Japanese pressing, and it's a $55 start. A classic $55 start, Rubber Soul. Okay. Do you have Steely Dan, Everything Must Go? I have a Analog Productions, Led Zeppelin 170. Paul Brothers, I would love to know this is going to you, and I would love to sell it to you for $175. And here's my guarantee. Of course, we guarantee everything we sell, but right, you know, everything. If you're not blown away by how side one sounds, I'll let you bring it back. But I know you're not going to. I'll sell it to you for $175. The sonics on that is unbelievable. Okay, Footloose is at 35, Beatles is at 55, Footloose is at 40. So these are new arrivals from tonight. Second recap of them. The World of David Bowie, $39.99. This is a 1973 UK press, $39.99. Paul said sold. Congratulations. There's some people, it's like, this is on their grail list. They're waiting for mint ones, but they're hard to get. We've only ever had one kind of nice one, and I sold it here in the store. I think we showed it on Facebook, and then Dallas bought it, I think. Maybe he bought it live. Next time we are live tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time, and Thursday night, and Friday night, and Saturday night. Cody Chandler's first on Bowie. Paul got that for $175. The Best of John Mayall. I really didn't get to show this earlier. I just said it was near mint. It was $34.99. Has a punch hole cover, but this has a pretty unique cover to it. It's a kind of a quad fold out. It's like a Rubik's Cube or something. 2 LP, $34.99. That should be a red Polydor press. It's 2 LPs, and that's the Best of John Mayall, $34.99. Footloose is at $42, and the Beatles is at $65. And Cody, you got a really cool David Bowie comp there. I love those. I love the cover on that one. Okay, Brent Rabley, remind me of your offer on these. We got Iggy Pop New Values, 1979 OG. Does have a clip corner. That was $39.99. We'll keep that one over here. And then I can't believe no one's grabbed this. This is the Sex Pistols original album, Never Mind the Bollocks. This is the original picture disc version. And it is $79.99, I believe. 74. This is a 78 picture disc. Sex Pistols. All right. So the Beatles is at 65, Final Call, and Troy Perkins is at 42 on Footloose. Then we had the Rod Stewart picture disc. It was $34.99. And then the Styx picture disc. Right there in the late 70s, picture disc was a hot commodity, $28.99 for Styx. Elvis Presley, Interviews and Memories of the Sun Years, $24.99. Earlier, Brent Rabley made an offer on a couple of Iggy Pops, and I told him I'd have to come back to him. He said, would you take 65 on both Iggy from earlier? I asked a couple times back, you were rolling. So, yeah, let me go and find the other one, and then if I happen to pass or not reach a deal with him, Axel, I'll talk to you about that. Elvis is sold to Ulysses. Footloose is up for auction. Let's go ahead and sell Brent Hall, the Beatles, for $65, and I need to go ahead and sell Footloose too. Troy Perkins got Footloose for $35 because we got lots more auctions out of the Japanese band. Okay, I think the next request was for Three Dog Night, and someone said E.T., and they're actually number 2 and 4 in the crate. And Charlie DeFrank, I just sold Rubber Soul. Sorry, that just came in. Three Dog Night is called 7 Separate Fools. I don't think this one has the cards with it. We had one night that had all the playing cards. It had a lot of bidders on it. This one don't have the playing cards. This is a near mint copy though with Obi. $35 start. $35 start. The vinyl is your normal near mint pristine quality. There's the Japanese insert, and here is the original inner sleeve. So this came with playing cards. We had a Japanese press one night that had an uncut sheet, and it was really cool. The US versions are usually beat the heck because they had like this flip open cover. This is a $35 start. Three Dog Night, 7 Separate Fools, $35 start. I think the one with cards we brought about twice that much that night. And then very cool here, E.T., music by John Williams, Steven Spielberg film. The original motion picture soundtrack has a Japanese insert with it. This is a $45 start. $45 start, E.T. soundtrack. Beautiful, near mint pristine vinyl. Insert, vinyl, cover, and Obi. $35 start on that. Next is Cat Stevens, $19.99, Monobone Jackin. Steppenwolf Live, $29.99. 2 LP, original too, ABC Dunhill, looks unplayed. $29.99. We have bids on Three Dog Night and E.T. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, $49.99. $49.99. Original picture disc. Garland Jeffries, Escape Artist, $9.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $39.99. And we have Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, $14.99. What does ET stand for? Extraterrestrial. Rick Wakeman, $14.99. And Lena Lovitch, White Label Promo. White Label Promo, $19.99. Lena Lovitch, Flex. James Bragg on SW. SW was Steppenwolf. Really nice copy of that. And Robert Palmer is $19.99. Yes, Michael Jackson was the, this is the soundtrack. There is an E.T. record they made where he's the narrator. This is the John Williams soundtrack. This is the John Williams soundtrack. Robert Palmer, Secrets, $19.99. These are really nice Robert Palmer records. I don't think we've sold one tonight. The first track on this one is Doctor, Doctor, Bad Case of Loving You, $19.99 on that. We have The Who, Radio London, a Who Unofficial. Man, I love The Who. They just announced a new live album and a new tour. I hope they come to Nashville. I've seen them more than anybody. I think I've seen The Who 4 times. I've seen The Who 4 times, $49.99. Robin Trower for Earth Below is $19.99. And here is another Iggy Pop. This one really hadn't been claimed yet. This is an Iggy Pop sampler, $19.99. Iggy Pop sampler. That's from the album Soldier, which is about to come up in the bin. Brian Ferry, The Bride Stripped Bare, Gold Stamp Promo. Brian Ferry is $19.99. And then Double Fun, Robert Palmer. This one's $19.99. Okay. Final call on E.T. William Michaels at $45. Three Dog Nights at $35. Final call. We pulled Steppenwolf. Wyatt, when I get to that Bow Wow Wow, I'll sell it to you. And Jeff McMaster on Robert Palmer. Brent Hall, you were second. There's another Robert Palmer. Iggy Pop Soldier, $34.99. And then here's the two that Brent Rabley made an offer on. And his offer was $65 on both. And I don't know, Brent, are you watching? I need to counter that a little bit because I know some maybe other people interested in those. So let me know if you're watching and I'll give you my best price on those. David Bowie Images. I love the cover on this one. $49.99. Look how nice. Blue London stereo label, near mint, and a near mint cover. Okay, E.T. is sold. No other bids. E.T.'s at $45 of William Michael and Three Dog Night. David, that goes to you. $35. That's so to David. Bond Japanese, yes. Who else was requesting here? I think somebody said maybe Billy Joel too. Let's see the Nylon Curtain and then the Man with the Golden Gun. Man with the Golden Gun. Brent says 75 for all three. Okay, let me see here. 75 for all three. We've got 40, 75, 95, 5, 10, 15. $5 off. 95, 80. $80. Look how nice. These are very nice. We don't get a lot of Iggy Pop stuff in. Or, of course, y'all saw what the Stooges albums brought the other night. World Records. They were very nice copies. The Man with the Golden Gun. Japanese soundtrack. I already have this one. That's why I'm auctioning it. It's a super nice near mint copy. Really cool Obi on it. Classic 007 logo. The Man with the Golden Gun. $45 start. $45 start on the Man with the Golden Gun. And Toto Japanese. And then how much for both? Neil, the Japanese stuff I have to at least put up for auction once. I'll put both of those together and auction them, but I have to at least try to auction them once if we show a crate like that. That's what we do with those. And then Billy Joel, the Nylon Curtain. This is a $35 start. This has the cover. Boy, this is awfully heavy. Is there something down in it? Ah, there's a book with it. There's a lot of stuff with it. Let's see what this one has. This is, no, the reggae collection will be advertised later this week. So I will get all that together, and it will be a certain night. It won't be tomorrow. It may not even be Thursday, but we'll have a reggae collection advertised. All right, Billy Joel, $35 start. Alex is in on the Man with the Golden Gun. It has a CBS kind of order form. It has Billy Joel's superhero book. Has this very cool book with it. So insert book. It has the original inner sleeve, and it has the Japanese insert. The vinyl is near mint, Japanese quality. $35 start on that. Really nice cover. Brent says $77.50. How about $78? Because I don't do the 50-cent deal. So sell those to Brent Rabley for $78. That's an automatic roundup. $78. Sure. Does anybody want the last copy of Steve Earle I have? The name of the album, it's a tribute to Jerry Jeff Walker. And that is $24.99. That's the on-sale price. It's limited edition colored vinyl. Red Wing, Take Me Home, $14.99. Chris DeBurr, The Getaway, $14.99. Tommy, Thursday. Man, I meant to say that earlier. Thursday night is Metal Night. Man, that's for sure Thursday night. Thursday night is Warrant and the Iron Maidens and the Metallicas and the Soundgarden. And that is Thursday is Metal Night. Sorry, the word will definitely get out, but Thursday night is Metal Night. Oh my gosh, Black Sabbath, Led Zeppelins, Pink Floyd's, even though Pink Floyd's not metal, but they're always in those wheelhouse. Yes, Thursday night is Metal Night. It is incredible, some of the stuff we're going to have. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, we got an entire collection. $19.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, it's alive. Now we're getting into the stuff from Murfreesboro. $14.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage is $14.99. And the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, $14.99. Michael McDonald, this is $14.99. This one has his hit song, I Keep Forgetting. And we've got Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus, $19.99. Yeah, Pink Floyd's not metal, but you know what those are always in those collections. I mean, anybody could. I've had people who've had country collections, and they usually have a copy of Dark Side of the Moon. Vicky Wiley on Oz, Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Yes, we'll have a lot of Led Zeppelin Thursday. Okay, somebody asked about Rich Group. David Bowie is a comp. It is a comp of his early tracks. It's called Images, 66 and 67. It's a 2 LP, and it is pristine near mint. It is pristine near mint. All right, I'm selling these auctions. Alex Roman, title song performed by Lulu. That sold to Alex Roman for $45, and Billy Joel sold to David. David, you got 2 Japanese pressings tonight. You got the Billy Joel too. That's $35. I wish I would have said that earlier when we had 200 other people watching like we did tonight. But I'm sure word to get out. Best of Dave Edmonds. This was sealed and he opened it, so you can imagine it's pristine. In shrink wrap, $14.99. And Jeff Lynn's ELO, $24.99. Let me run a couple other Japanese auctions. What else was requested? Neil wanted the Totos. Neil, I will put those together and start them a little lower as a bundle price, and they will be up for auction. I would be starting them at $35 and $35. That's $70. I'll start both of them for $60. That is a near mint copy. Let's see what's in these, because sometimes these have inserts. Isolations looks like it just has a Japanese insert with it. Let me check on that. Toto Isolation it's in shrink wrap, and it has the insert, both inserts. Toto Isolation and Toto Turn Back. I say Toto, everybody says it's pronounced Toto, which sounds ridiculous to me, but then everybody says Toto sounds ridiculous to them, so whichever. Wow, this has got inserts stuck in the inserts. Yeah, this is a nice copy. Somewhere of these things have stickers, but I don't guess this one does. All right, Neil Smith is at $60 on both of those Toto albums. Toto Twofer. The Led Zeppelin sold for $175. Back up top, Ulysses put DB and then MD. Ulysses, what was that for? Michael McDonald, and then what was DB? The Doobie Brothers. Those are both sold to Ulysses. The Doobie Brothers and Michael McDonald. Is that right, Ulysses Hill? Correct me if I'm wrong. Brent, I was about to mark this last night for $24.99. I went ahead and did 19 on it, but if you want it, I will sell this for $17. The Tarkus picture disc, $17. It's the 50th anniversary. And then Marty Ellis wants ELO. Marty Ellis, you got Jeff Lynn's ELO. I'm pretty sure both of those are Ulysses. That's sold to Marty Ellis. Neil's at 60 on Toto, going once, going twice. And he said yes. Brent said sold. That was $17 on the Tarkus picture disc. Final call on Toto at $60. Final call on Toto lot at $60. Neil, those are about to be yours. Now, this next record is $99.99. I figured somebody would buy it. I listened to a little bit of side one, and I was blown away. If you're ever looking up new pressings and you see like something from 2019 selling for, or 2016 in this case, selling for like $120, there's a reason. It's because it's a great sounding record. Once again, just like the Cranberries from earlier, Barnes & Noble exclusive, limited edition clear vinyl. There's only one in the U.S. for sale for $125. They have sold for more than that. It's pressed at RTI. It's on this beautiful clear vinyl. Usually this stuff pressed on clear vinyl is amazing sounding. But this is $99.99. It's by Legacy Vinyl. There's only one on Discogs. These are numbered. Let me show you the cover here. Right there. This is number 2875. $99.99. If you like ELO, you'll love that. Joan Osborne, once again, $99.99. If you want to buy one right now, they start at $110. They've sold as high, opened as $130. This one's $99.99. Joan Osborne Relish. Joan Osborne Relish. Emerson, Lake and Palmer's Pictures at an Exhibition is $19.99. This is an OG. It is really nice. We're in the Murfreesboro stuff now. This guy was very peculiar about condition. Very, very nice. $19.99 for ELP. And the Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. I think right there we just transitioned back over to the Bowling Green stuff. Why? $75 for ELO. Let's see. I think without a doubt I could sell this for $100 on Discogs. I would rather sell it to you, but I'd have to pay fees on there. It's 8% plus additional time to list. So 10. I think I would at least get 90 on there. So I'll sell that to you for $90. ELO Discovery. $90. And that is the Barnes & Noble exclusive clear vinyl. $90 for that. Amazing sounding record. Even if you do buy it, I think I'm going to listen to it again tonight. Here's another one, which is Dave Clark. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, we'll do Dave Clark 5. This is Glad All Over Again. $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell these to Neil Smith for $60. I almost forgot about those. I got a Clapton here we need to put up, and Louis Armstrong. His stuff's usually pretty highly requested. I Shot the Sheriff, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Really nice Japanese copy here. Really nice copy. Gatefold. Strong Japanese quality jacket. $45 start. There's the insert with lyrics. $45 start on Clapton, and this vinyl is near mint Japanese. Very, very nice. And this is a $45 start. Louis Armstrong, I'm going to put this up for a $35 start. This is called Louis Armstrong Complete Town Hall Concert. Louis Armstrong Complete Town Hall Concert. That's also a $35 start. $35 start. Got to pass on ELO. No problem. No problem. Okay, here's a surprise of the night. Rod Stewart and Faces Live, Coast to Coast, Red Mercury label, $19.99, including some hits such as Stay With Me and Angel and Every Picture Tells a Story and It's All Over Now. Vicky's at $45 on Clapton. I'm looking $35 on Louis Armstrong. The Arista sampler was $24.99. Has artists such as Patti Smith, Straubs, John Miles, Ian Dury, Nick Lowe, Elvis Costello, Lou Reed, Outlaws, Kevin Lamb. Dickie Betts is on here, London Rainwright, and Jerry Garcia. $24.99. Brent Rabley takes the Faces. Crazy World of Arthur Brown. I am the God of Hellfire, and I give you fire. You may have heard that before, Arthur Brown. I've seen him before. Me and Seth walked right up to him. He was there at the Grand Ole Opry on the Royal Affair Tour. Royal Affair Tour. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, $19.99. He had like a, do you have a parrot on his shoulder? Well, he was wild looking. First of all, I was like, man, this guy's still alive. I thought he was like 40 or 50 years old back in the 60s. But it's unbelievable. Alan Parsons Project, Stereotomy. Him and Carl Palmer, in between intermissions, they were out in the lobby signing autographs. And I wish I had a copy of this on me. I was like, man, if I could go back to the store right quick, I bet I could grab 4 or 5 of them. They were signing out. Carl Palmer, you could go buy an Emerson, Lake and Palmer record and have him sign it, which I did. And now I have a Keith Emerson autograph trilogy from the Atlanta collection. Now I just need a Greg Lake autographed copy of Trilogy. And I'll have all 3 people sign 3 different records. So I need a Greg Lake autograph of Trilogy if anybody has it. I'm looking for one. I hadn't got on eBay yet and tried to find one, but final call on Eric Clapton and Ulysses Hills at 45 on Louis Armstrong. Final call on both of those. Next is James Gang Straight Shooter, 1999. Ghost Rider, Garland Jeffries, $14.99. Graham Parker, $19.99. Jethro Tull, Minstrel in the Gallery, $19.99. Art Garfunkel Watermark, $9.99. Garland Jeffries, Rock and Roll Adult, $14.99. Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles, $24.99. Bananarama, Deep Sea Skiving, $19.99. And Elvis Costello, Get Happy, $24.99. Break into the, yeah, like Steve did. I don't think you could do that in, if I did that in 2023, I'd probably get shot and then arrested and then shot again. All right, let's sell Vicky Eric Clapton for 45. Ulysses, you're also getting Louis Armstrong for 45. And then James Bragg wants JT. JT was Jethro Tull. And Brent, I'm going to sell you Costello for 20. What ELO's in the Japanese bin? There isn't an ELO. He was saying he'd already bought an ELO. That's why he was passing on this one. All right, that was a recap of 4 bins of stuff that didn't sell. Oh, is there an ELO? Is there? There may be another one. Let's see here. Oh, there is, that same album. Yeah, here's the Japanese press. Discovery, Japanese press, $50 start. I'll put it up in case somebody wants this. Gatefold. We had the clear vinyl RTI we just offered. This is the Japanese press Discovery. It has this ELO poster with it. Very, very nice. ELO poster. Original inner sleeve. Japanese insert. 2-page with lyrics. Pristine Japanese. ELO Discovery. $50 start on this. Shine a Little Love, Confusion. Last Train to London's great. Don't Bring Me Down, Wishing. This is a nice copy. Brent's at 50 and James Bragg says he'll take the other one for 90. That was the only record in here that I was like, I can't believe this hadn't sold. Yeah, I'm not for sure on the BOC. I'm waiting for those to ship. So those are on standby. I don't think it's going to be allocated. I hope not. But I hadn't got any word from them. If they were due out this week, I know, but I hadn't got any word. So I meant to show this a lot sooner, but here's a really weird record. It was tough for me to find one listed for sale. This originally came out in 1990. It's called Catch 22, Alone in the Crowd. It's on blue vinyl. This isn't a 1990. I think it's no, it originally came out in 2000. Yeah, it originally came out in 2000. This is some kind of newer repress. I can just tell from the cover and the vinyl. Not a lot of, the Discogs listings aren't very good on this one. It definitely needs some updating and some work done to it. But this is Catch 22, Alone in the Crowd. I was actually going to put it on eBay because it's very hard to find one listed in the U.S. anywhere. But if anybody wants to start it, $45, and I was probably going to put it on eBay for a $49.99 auction. So I'll consider that an auction. Catch 22, Alone in the Crowd. And this is a $45 start. It's on blue vinyl. And it has a barcode if anybody's interested, 746-105-012219. If you need that again, I'll let you know. And that's $45 start. ELO's at 50, going once, going twice. Okay, we are reaching some of the final moments of the show. I've got another crate to go through, but we've also got, it is like starting to get kind of bad conditions here in Lebanon. I don't know how bad it is right now. Also, I'm getting extremely hungry, and I know I've got some food over here waiting on me. But here's a whole nother crate that didn't sell from earlier. Like I said, these are all recaps, so there's some great stuff in here. It's buy it now. If we're really close on the price, I'll sell it to you. Larry Coryell, Fairyland. This was originally a record store day. It's on pink and white marbled vinyl, $19.99. Azimuth was $24.99, and then we had an OG one. And this is in shrink wrap, Spectrum, $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell Bryn Hall Discovery for $50. Bryn Hall, you get the Japanese copy of Discovery for $50. And if anybody does want that Catch-22 record, I'll sell it for $45. In the meantime, let me get a couple other auctions going. I'll do the next two in the crate unless anybody has any other request. And that's Flash Gordon, Queen. Very, very nice. This is a $60 start. I don't know if we've had a Japanese pressing of this before. Beautiful cover. Really, really nice. This is going to be a $60 start. Has this Japanese insert in it. We have this Japanese insert. There's the original inner sleeve. And here's the vinyl. Queen is $60. Bryn Hall's in. Look how cool. Look how nice. Bryn Hall is in on $60. We've got Larry Coryell, $15. Paul Beck. Let me see what I had on that before I put up Diana. Sure, sell that to Paul Beck for $15. Bowie Comp for $25. What did I have on that? I don't know if I can do that. And then we have Donna Ross, New Soul Greatest Hits. This is a Donna Ross 14 Greatest Hits comp. Near Mint Japanese press. This is a $30 start. Near Mint, $30 start. This is Donna Ross Greatest Hits 14. Greatest Hits 14. And here is the original Japanese insert with lyrics. Japanese and English. Donna Ross, Near Mint with Obi, $30 start. Brent's at $60 on Queen. Michael Mantler, movies, couple jazz fusion. Murfreesboro guy was definitely into jazz fusion. There's a couple more. Michael Mantler. Donovan's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Mela Yellow, Sunshine Superman, Hurdy Gurdy Man. Juniper Juniper is a good one. That's a Near Mint repress on the black Epic label, $14.99. Can't believe no one bought this. Ian Dury, New Boots and Panties. It's a Speaker's Corner audiophile press, $39.99. I don't get a lot of stuff from Speaker's Corner. Actually, I can get with them and get stuff directly from Germany, but it's kind of difficult right now with imports and charges and stuff like that. Camel, music inspired by the Snow Goose. That is $24.99. That's a now out-of-print music on vinyl title. And Joe Cocker, Sheffield Steel, $14.99. Final Call, Queen, $60. Final Call, Diana Ross, $35. I'm about to sell both of those. Kim Carnes, Mistaken Identity. Kim Carnes is $14.99. Her hit song, which is the first song on the track, is Betty Davis Eyes. This is a Near Mint copy in shrink wrap, $14.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. I've never seen 180 gram of this one. It was pressed in 2016. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, $24.99. Rock Pile, Seconds of Pleasure, $14.99. Bruce Coburn, Steel and Fire. They say his stuff's really good. I need to take some time to listen to it. $14.99, Near Mint copy. 2 copies of Quicksand Interiors. Those are in shrink wrap, like new copies. They're actually clear and black vinyl. And yeah, they're clear and black vinyl. You got to almost hold them up to the light. But they're $19.99. Michael Nath is at $20 on Emerson, Lake and Palmer, sold. We're also going to sell Ulysses Hill, Donna Ross for $30, and we're going to sell Flash Gordon and Brent Hall for $60. Those are sold and sold. Next 2 auctions is Thriller and Clapton. Thriller is, let's see what's all in it. I don't think nothing in this one. Usually we have a complete copy with poster and insert. We start for $65. This is a Near Mint. If you need a nice vintage copy of Thriller, this is immaculate as usual. $45 start on this one. It does have one Michael Jackson Thriller kind of insert company card there. Gatefold, really nice copy though. Look at the corners. To be an original, no wear on the cover. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. And then Eric Clapton, there's one in every crowd. We'll do this one for a $35 start. And it has a Japanese insert with it. Let me show you the vinyl. It is pristine Japanese vinyl. It does have the insert, and Clapton is a $35 start. $35 start. All right, Ulysses Hill, 45 Michael Jackson. Charlie DeFrank offered 20 for Camel. That is sold to Charlie DeFrank for 20. And Mike Langford, Donovan, 10. Whoop, what just happened? My chat went away. Let me open that back up. Luckily, I have my feed over here. Charlie DeFrank Mike offered 10 on Donovan. I'll go ahead and do that. Sell that to Mike for 10. Camel sold for 20 to Charlie DeFrank. Thank you to both of y'all. James Bragg's at 50 on Michael Jackson. Ulysses, you're out. Looking for a $35 start on Clapton. As It Is, Never Happy Ever After. That's on orange vinyl, $29.99. This is a recap if you're just joining us. Everything is sticker price or very close if we can reach an agreement. $24.99. As It Is, limited 250 on clear smoke vinyl. That is $24.99. And here's one that's kind of surprisingly, Against Me, 23 live 6-acts. And this is a triple LP on this teal bluish swirl splatter vinyl. And that was $64.99. Against Me. Songs on Clapton. I think this is a live album, isn't it? No, this one isn't live. Tracks are We've Been Told, Jesus Coming, Swing Low, Sweet Chariot, Little Rachel, Don't Blame Me, The Sky Is Crying, Singing the Blues, Better Make It Through the Day, Pretty Blue Eyes, High, and Opposites. Against Me, $50. Let's see, Joseph. I will do that for, let's see, 10. We're getting close. I will do that for $58. $58. That is the colored vinyl. And Don says 20 on As It Is. Donnie, I will split that with you, and I'll do 25 on that. 25. Left Lane Cruiser, Claw Machine Wizard, $19.99. And Trainwreck Riders, The Perch, $9.99 on that. Then I've only got one Radio Moscow left. This one's called The Great Escape of Leslie Magnafuzz, and it is on blue vinyl, and that is autographed by one of the members, Parker Griggs, I believe. $29.99. That's on blue vinyl. And then Metallica, a near mint, lightly used copy of Master of Puppets. Man, you need this if you don't have it. It's a remaster. It sounds great. I've listened to these remasters multiple times. $24.99. $24.99. All right, James Bragg got Michael Jackson for $50. No other bids on that. I accidentally just reset my feed. If anybody wants Eric Clapton, it is sold. If it's a $35 buy now. It's a $35 buy now. Don, let me know if you're good with 25, and Joseph, let me know if you're good with 58. And Jeff McMaster takes the other and last Radio Moscow. They must be pretty good. I never had heard of them. And their stuff was not cheap, and we've sold every bit of it tonight. Metallica, $20. I hate to do it, but sure. Sell that to Ryan Rice for $20. New copies are $29.99, so I guess that's about right. I do have Country Squire. I have every Tyler Childers album available right now. And this is $34.99 for Country Squire. Who just asked? Tyler. He says he wants one. I do. They're $34.99. $34.99. How much was Left Lane Cruiser in condition? These are all near mint. It's $19.99. Claw Machine Wizard. They're 180 gram. Can you show the punk album you had for 45 again? Okay. I meant the one after As It Is. Now I'm confused because I can't see your previous comment. And sell Ryan Rice, Kim Carnes for $10. We had a Between the Buttons 1970 for $39.99. If it's not, was it in this last crate? It may have been in this last crate. If it's not, it's in this next crate I'm about to flip through very quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in this other crate I'm about to flip through. Okay, so Greg wants Left Lane Cruiser. That's sticker, $19.99. Joseph is going to do the $58 on Against Me. That's sold to Joseph. And then Don, if you can just let me know which, maybe this album, As It Is. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there's two. That's the same artist. Sorry. The Girl in the Cannon. Sell that to him for, he offered $20 for that. Yes. Sell that to Don Unstad. Don, that's yours for $20. Sorry. Got those confused. Some of this I'm not as familiar with. And the Catch-22. Catch-22, excuse me. Alone in the Crowd. Like I said, it's kind of hard to get a lot of info on this one. It's blue vinyl. It was pressed. The album originally came out in 2000. I'm not for sure when this one was pressed. It is on blue vinyl. I think the originals from 2000 was pressed on like a light blue vinyl. So it's not a boot. It's definitely an unofficial. But that's a $45 buy it now if you want it, Brent. Catch-22. All right. So the only thing left in here is Trainwreck Riders. Another As It Is. As It Is, we have Quicksand. Those are both colored vinyl. Bruce Coburn, Rockpile, Joe Cocker, Ian Dury, Michael Mantler, and then two azimuths. I'm going to pull those out and put those all right here. That gives us another empty crate. Would you take 38 for Catch-22? You're making this so easy but difficult. You want to make me say yes so easily. But then also I'm like, wait a minute. $38 for something that could bring thousands? No, I'm joking. I will sell that to you for $38. Brent Ravely. Sometimes you'll make offers and I'm like, sure. And then I'm like, wait a minute. What did they just offer? Yeah, here's another really good crate. So this is a recap. Buy it now. Or very close to sticker. They're technically new arrivals. So not any huge hurry to sell them. I'm going to go ahead and put up two new auctions. Not bringing thousands. You never know. Men at Work, business as usual. This is a Japanese press. It's a $35 start. Men at Work, business as usual. Near mint Japanese pressing with Obi. Has the Japanese insert. Near mint vinyl. Who Can It Be Now? Down Under. What was the other one in here? Be Good Johnny. That's a $35 start. Men at Work. This is an essential. $35 start for this Japanese pressing. And Madonna Like a Virgin. Madonna Like a Virgin. Near mint copy. Also pristine. Japanese vinyl. And this is a $45 start for Madonna. Sire. Japanese. Pretty sure that's the OG. $45 start on that. There's the inserts. And let's recap this bin. So $35 and $45 for those. Wayne Chung, gold stamp promo, To Live and Die in LA. That is $19.99. Al Stewart, Modern Times, $14.99. Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like. $19.99 on Palmer, Robert Palmer. Spotlight on Petula Clark. That's a 2LP compilation. Probably got everything you'd want for Petula. $19.99. Elton John Caribou. $19.99. It's got some hits on here. This is a pretty good one. Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me. The Blank Is Back. I say that word sometimes on here because I guess it's not really a bad word, but sometimes I'm like, well, there may be kids watching. They'll probably be like, what did he just say? $19.99. Elton John Caribou. Ian Hunter. All-American Alien Boy. $19.99. Vicky Wants Elton. That's sold to Vicky. Carlos Santana is $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works Volume 2, Gold Stamp Promo. That's $19.99. The Beach Boys MIU album was $19.99. Alice Cooper, nice copy of Lace and Whiskey, $26.99. Crispy and St. Peter's, The Pied Piper, $14.99. Carole King, Really Rosie, $24.99. And Bow Wow Wow. Wyatt offered $20 for this. Wyatt, are you still watching? And if you are, that's yours for $20. It was stickered $24.99. The Who's Odds and Sods, $19.99. Grin, Niles Lofgren, $19.99. Python Lee Jackson was $29.99. Nick Lowe, Nick the Knife, $19.99. Peter and the Wolf. I think someone asked earlier, does this have the booklet with it? And I forgot to ask them. And this is $34.99. It's a 1975 UK press. I'm just going to leave the book outside the cover. But this has artists such as Manfred Mann and Gary Brooker and other artists on that. It's a 75 UK, Peter and the Wolf. Ulysses wants TBB, and that was the Beach Boys. That's sold to Ulysses Hill. Next is Al Stewart, Time Passages, $14.99. The Beach Boys, Keeping the Summer Alive, was $19.99. And Fleetwood Mac, Tusk, is $34.99. You probably have an idea of what I'd take for it. All right, I'm going to end these auctions. They're now buy it now, so they're first come, first serve. If anybody wants Madonna, Like a Virgin, it's a $45 buy it now. You can claim it first, just like if it was in a bin. $45 buy it now on that. And Men at Work is a $35 buy it now. Men at Work is a $35 buy it now. Same thing applies to that. Tracy Tallman gets Men at Work. That is a $35 buy it now to Tracy. And no takers on Madonna. I'm going to go ahead and put Clapton back in its sleeve. Clapton was a $35 buy it now as well. Okay, sold and sold. Anybody need Fleetwood Mac Mirage? I'm going to put it up over here with the other new vinyl, wherever it's at. I'll do that in a second. And John Young, if you're still watching, I'm still trying to find that that other crate that had Between the Buttons. I guess let me go through one more. Let's try to find that one. I may just read titles in this bin, and then we'll see if anybody's interested. Let's see. It has to be in here somewhere. Let me just see what's in here. We got Mott the Hoople, Roger Daltrey, Mike Harrison. Men at Work was sold to Tracy. Count Basie, Joni Mitchell, Sylvian Sylvian. Men at Work Cargo, Go West, Sniffing the Tears, Traffic. There's the Stones. Yeah, it's a 1970 UK press, $39.99. It is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. I'm calling it EX Plus just because it's got some of that like, looks like swirl into it, but it's got, you know what I mean? It's probably from this polyline bag over the years. It's got kind of like those swirls kind of in the vinyl. I can't do that. My best price on this tonight would be $35. We're just $10 apart though, but if you want that, I'll do $35 on it. The Very Best of Fabian, Every Mother's Son, Mott the Hoople Live, A Salute to Rock and Roll, At the Hop Comp, John Cale, Sir Douglas Quintet, Kevin Ayers, John Cale, Eno, and Nico, The Vapors, The Stones, Metamorphosis, Live Cream Volume 2. Great songs on this one. White Room, Tales of Brave Ulysses. He's watching tonight. Sunshine of Your Love. We have Arlo Guthrie, Kinks Present a Soap Opera, Boomtown Rats, Those Were the Days, Catch a Bull at 4, Mahavishnu Orchestra, Tyrannosaurus Rex, a.k.a. T-Rex, Gina Raven, Genesis Seconds Out, Jane Wilden, Burning Sensation, and The Birds. Anybody interested in any of those, just let me know. And the rest of these Japanese. I've got one more copy of Men at Work. I've got another copy if anybody else wants one for $35. We already sold one. There's another one if anybody's interested. Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits. James Bragg wants Cream. That's sold to James Bragg. I figured the track list on that one might be appealing. Charlie DeFrank wants the Mike Harrison info. Mike Harrison is $24.99. Mike appears to be an original inner sleeve with it. It's on the Island label. It is absolutely near mint. It's a gatefold, and it is $24.99. $24.99. Joseph Dredd takes the Men at Work. That was a $35 buy it now from Joseph Dredd, and Mike Harrison's $24.99. We had got to the Birds. We also got Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Culture Club, Color by Numbers, Planet P Project, Pink World. Peter Gabriel still available. The only one still available. Noel is the artist. Silent Morning's the song, 12-inch single. Go-Go's Beauty and the Beast. Boston, Don't Look Back, The Other Culture Club, Men Without Hats, Bronski Beat, Wire Train. We've got The Who, Quadrophenia, Kingdom Come, Bongos, Jackson Brown, Christopher Cross, Carlos Santana, Dr. Hook Revisited, The Cars, Anthology of Harry Chapin, Hip Sway, Chicago Hot Streets, Pat Benatar, Jimmy Buffett, Phil Collins, and Billy Joel. I think we can stop there for the night. We have sell Brian Billy Joel for $10. That's sold to Brian. I've got behind me 3 more crates of vintage new arrivals. That's how much stuff we didn't get to tonight. I have 3 more crates of new vintage arrivals. Those will roll over till tomorrow because we'll have even more. And we'll have more new vinyl that will be shipped in and delivered. And we will have, Chris, I got you for a Tyler Childers. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I've also got at least 2 other box sets I didn't show tonight. And what else did I have? Let's see. Yeah, we'll have new auctions. Thursday night's metal night. Tracy, I had another Men at Work. That was my second copy. I had another one. Charlie said 20 on Mike Harrison. Sell that to Charlie for 20. Sell Rich Group Eric Clapton for 30. Rich Group gets Clapton for 30. Jesse Hood said 24 on Peter Gabriel. We're close. Let's see, I'll do that one for 28. Really nice copy. A 2-week-old shipping or hadn't got there. It should have shipped by now. I'll definitely check on that, James. We have sold so much. We set an all-time sales record last week and also in quantity. And we have a full-time person who ships, Doug Page. You'll probably see him a lot in the group. He keeps us updated on post. We are max capacity on shipping. So it shouldn't be 2 weeks, but if something gets overlooked or it gets paid at the wrong time before he purges, it is just unbelievable. We take a lot of time to ship. We just don't like to throw them in a box. He was back the other day. He was cutting cardboard. He kind of lines the boxes with for some of those. So that's it's very time consuming. So sometimes we get a little bit behind. We try our best to get caught up. Doug does a great job. He's very careful with these. Some of these orders that are $3,000, it takes them a long time to pack them up and do it the right way. And then these orders that are $20 take just as much time to open up a single mailer. So everything, regardless, 1 record or 30 records, it's a time-consuming process. So, yeah, but we're sorry if shipping's delayed. I think there's some stuff that may have paid as much as 2 weeks ago that we're still trying to get out. And we just had the biggest invoicing cycle ever on Monday. So I'm sure all that's already paid. Long story short, we got a lot to get through. So, all right, Jesse Hood, he said pass. Peter Gabriel's gone back in here unless anybody else wants it. And okay, I'll be here for a while. I'm going to do some flip crates in the group. I'm going to start doing those again, on sale things, since we never have time to get to them anymore live of all these crazy new arrivals. Awesome records again tomorrow. When you wake up, you'll see the hot post. I think you'll be excited. Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. Every night this week. So thanks for watching. We're signing off. I'm eating my food, and I'm going to get to work getting more records ready. See y'all tomorrow night.